Chat.
Hi chat!
Hi chat.
We're doing the last case.
Let's just get straight into it.
Okay,
No witty banter, no witty commentary.
okay. Put the game on and I'll check volume.
1 minute.
If we didn't want to do witty banter, why am I here?
To voice Thina.
To voice Thina? Oh.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'll check volume.
I'm fuming.
Stop, do some talking.
Anna, say something.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Perfect, okay. We're all good. Put on the floor so we can see chat.
This one.
What?
This one.
Is that the last one we had? That one then. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm like scared how I'm gonna react, but I'm excited. Yeah?
Yeah, I've sent you 3 things. One of them's just a funny post, and 2 of them, that friend that I mentioned, one of them is the thing that I'm making for them, and the other is the picture that they drew of me.
Oh yeah, I'll have a look in a second. I'll have a look while Marco's doing this.
They're so cute.
Oh, this is so cute.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
So the bottom one is me, and they've drawn me with my little necklace, like the moon one.
Yeah.
Chat.
Sad fact about that, I'm currently missing it. I don't know where it is.
Oh. Red fins.
Do you want to take ibuprofen with me? That's what she's saying.
She's going, no. Do you have any ibuprofen? I've got a headache.
I got a headache.
Do you have any ibuprofen?
Yeah, I need ibuprofen.
I got a headache.
That was so funny and you just didn't say
I didn't
anything
hear
to
you.
me. I said it's so fitting.
What do you mean it's so fitting? What do you mean it's so fitting? What do you mean it's so fitting? Don't touch me. What do you think it's so fitting?
Artie, what?
What do you mean it's so fitting?
It's okay.
I'm scared.
I'm
I
gonna
need to
punch you.
scan my...
I'm gonna punch you.
Does Notrick die?
You're genuinely making me angry. I'm gonna punch you.
I can't scan my
Don't punch
thing.
Artie.
Don't tell me what to do. We shut down in 20 hours. Womp womp. We're gonna be shut down. Me ma. Case 4. Mistletoe. End.
Do we... Okay, does anybody know why it was called mistletoe?
Because it was, Christmas Eve.
Oh yeah! We didn't clock that last stream.
No, we didn't. I clocked it after stream. I'm like, oh yeah, because it's...
Oh yeah, because it's Christmas Eve. That makes sense.
I thought it was something to do with, like, mistletoe being poisonous and the fact that she was, like, poisoning herself with the food.
Yeah, we were so
You know, because she
overthinking
was
it.
like... Okay, that makes it...
Oh,
But you kiss under mistletoe.
Again. Chat Artie's gonna be dead in next stream.
No,
Case
I'm not.
1, done. Case 2,
Oh
done.
my god, I'm so excited.
Case 3, done. Case 4, done. Case 5.
Why is there no person there?
Present events, past events, and the truth that lies beyond.
Oh. I'm so
What?
scared.
What's that face for?
I don't want to press it.
Why? What are you thinking?
Because I don't like how the bureau files are here.
You don't like how their bureau files are there?
No.
Aren't the bureau files on all the slides
that
and they're
makes
just
me
stood in
think
front
that
of them?
they're going to be in the case and that case is going to have to solve everything.
Oh
Press
wait,
the button.
Marco, press back one, actually. Aren't the bureau files... The bureau
Yeah, but it
files
was
are in
about
all
her.
of them, it's
But
just...
It was about her though.
It was mainly about her. So, they're all here.
Press the thing.
Why is, I'm gonna put this out. Why is not Thena, the other one, the guy that you both, like, have the hots for?
Brian.
Why was Brian's file just shunted off to the side?
I don't know.
To the Inspector of Akimbo? Akimbo Investigations Agency. Ma'am, this is Notrick writing. I arrived in London with that incident. It's after I arrived when the incident started piling up. I almost got kicked out of the office for not being a staffer. I'm regretting not looking more about this place before setting out. Thankfully, they decided to not kick me out of the building and threw me straight into a murder investigation instead. There was a murder at a circus located in a place called Trump Tower. The victim was the ringleader, and the suspects were none other than his three employees. The victim was the ringleader, and the suspects were none other than his 3 employees. Everyone from the victim to the suspects were staffers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, if I've got to remember the voices of these characters, I'm gonna be screwed.
You don't worry. Don't worry.
It's going back over.
We do next stream, but...
What?
I do want to say,
I'm gonna
when we're going through these, if you want to read those.
There was the clown Julia Geller, the magician
Frederick Vernon,
and the acrobat Oz Aston, and the ringleader, the victim/ringleader
Houdini.
Jean Henry Houdini.
Houdini.
In the end, the murderer turned out to be...
You have to select which one it is.
Julia Geller.
So, I am going to say, for our first time through, pick the wrong one for at least one of them.
Right.
It has to be who the real killer is. So do you know how they all had branching paths? So like, for example, case 2, it was I forget his name. The one that you liked. But we were led to believe it was the old guy.
Yeah.
Because there's branching paths.
Oh, I
You get a
remember that,
different
yeah.
result if you answer them wrong.
Right.
The time that me and you just kind of locked in with the voice acting was great. Love that.
None other than the clown, Julia Geller. She fooled everyone about her skill in order to remain at the circus, leading to her being assaulted by the ringleader. However, her reason for murdering the victim was because he intended to sell the circus. For the troupe members of Trump Tower, the circus wasn't just a job, it was the only community they could belong to, after all, they're staffers. But in London, the Bureau assigned threat ratings to all staffers, putting limits on how they can live their lives. Now I'm part of that very organisation. Teehee. I solved the case, yet I find the doubts growing larger in my mind. I want to find out why I'm here exactly and scout out my path forwards. October 30th. Notrick case. My next letter.
I feel like everything's gonna go wrong.
Flashbang. Inspector, it's been a while, but this is Notrick writing to you. Sorry I haven't been able to write. Work's been really piling up around here. Most of my job involves handling the paperwork and reviewing documents, but the sergeant does take me on a few crime scenes. Just take me to a few crime scenes now and again. Today I solved a crime with Today I solved a crime at a rather interesting facility. Inspector, have you heard about creatures? They're the animals that have been mutated by Phenomana. The facility we investigated was a place called Woods that tended to creatures. The CEO of the company was actually eaten by one of the creatures they kept there.
Kendrick Hawes, that was his name.
Yeah. Our suspects were the people who worked there. Vice President Ninebeck, mammal handler Kendrick Hawes, and reptile handler Lisa Moko. The person who planned out the murder. It was the old guy.
You can put it for this one if you want. We know who it was, but we want to get one wrong first, because once again you get a different result for...
Beck. He killed the victim. The way Beck killed the victim was particularly cruel. He fooled Liza Moko. Lisa.
Either one.
Liza Moko into sending her creature into the wrong room. I think he was trying to become the sole operator of the facility. We can do nothing to save the victims, but we can catch the criminals after their deeds are done. At least we can. I think the whole point of our investigations finding the criminals and punishing them for their evils. The evils. November 25th, Notrick case. Next one.
Do you know my ibuprofen joke? I was joking around before, but I forgot if you do get it wrong, something does happen and it does apply to that. So that was quite funny. You'll see, you'll
Oh.
see.
This
is not the canon route, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Inspector, I've got rather embarrassing news to write about this time. I made a huge mistake during today's case. This morning, they found a body at a mansion near that theatre I wrote about before, and it was rather in an interesting state. The body had been cut in half vertically. Vertically? That one. I don't believe even you've seen a body in such a state. I can't read. The victim was a collector of staff, and it was that staff that killed him. And the Moidarawat. We talked to the wife of the victim, Elle Miller, and his good friend, Willie Montague.
Hello there.
Hello.
I remember that one.
From the information we got from Montague, we located a staff merchant who goes by the name of Zad Varin. In the end, the person who
Contributed.
It's Elle Miller, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like Elle Miller, the victim's wife. She didn't know the triggers of the staff in the storage shed leading to her accidentally activating one and killing the victim. Oh my god! I need to calm down. This needs to stop now. The victim didn't tell his wife about his staff because Mrs. Miller wasn't interested in knowing. I don't really understand it, but it seems like they figured it was the way that they could keep their marriage going. I made a lot of mistakes during this case. No trick. Because of my own dogmatic view of the world. A colleague of mine almost got hurt. If I'd only kept my calm as usual, would we have been able to figure out a safer way to solve this case? Why'd I let myself act out of impatience like that? It might have been because I can't stand the thought of anybody else suffering besides me having to suffer. December 10th, no trick case. Wow. Spectre, I felt a pressing need to write to you today. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'll actually send this letter though. We solved another case today. I can't fill you in on the specifics, but I hope you'll understand. We went to another facility to investigate the crime. One of the people there died in the most mysterious of ways. Oh, it's my dog! I'm gonna do this one wrong too. It's not him.
It wasn't him.
It wasn't him. It was her.
It was the white hair. Okay, I can't say that.
The victim lived close to a white-haired woman and a blonde-haired man. There was also a child among our suspects. Our prime suspect turned out to be... Do I have to get this one right?
Not for this one.
Not for this one. It was the white-haired woman. She used her skill to slip large amounts of medicine into the victim's food, poisoning her. The concerning thing is that she held no grudge against the woman that drove her actions. Because the entity she wished to get revenge on was so massive, killing her victim was the only way she knew how to fight back against it. I'm beginning to believe that certain parts of our world were made wrong. Regardless, by the time this letter arrives, it may already be the new year. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, ma'am. December 24th, Notrick case.
It's a woman?
It's a woman.
I got this one.
You got this one, do you?
To Inspector Reinfield Akimbo of the Akimbo Detective Agency. This letter is to inform you that your beloved family member, Detective Notrick Case, passed away in an accident yesterday.
What?
On the 25th, when Detective Case was on his way to work, he was gunned down by a suspicious figure. That's it. Sergeant Redfins, who was also in the car, miraculously survived, but was still waiting for her to regain consciousness.
Did she get shot in the head? I'll giggle. I'll cackle.
I don't know, it doesn't tell you. Until we solve this case and find the culprit, I'm afraid the Bureau will have to hold on to the deceased belongings. I will contact you once more when the case has been wrapped up. We at the Bureau would like to send our most sincere condolences for your loss. The Fino Manor Bureau, December 26, 1960-something. Sincerely,
Wait.
Detective Chief Inspector Bernard Medan.
That's no, but that's that guy. That's that guy.
That one guy.
That's that one guy. That's a...
Now go through and do them all right.
That's that guy.
Now go through and do them all right.
I didn't save.
It's fine. Just zoom back. So what do we think of that?
I don't like that.
Once again, that's not the canon route, but that's what happens if you don't know all the answers. So if you don't actually find the truth behind it,
Yeah.
he gets eliminated.
He gets killed.
That's sad.
I wish you could go to case select from the title screen.
Bro. Blah 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 blah. Julia Gala blah 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 blah.
And this time, obviously, it was Kendrick Halls.
What a man.
Pause.
Whore. Oh yeah.
Peter.
Peter. The whore is he.
The horse is here.
He has the ability to control mammals, and that includes humans as well. He used all the people of the facility like chess pieces, with checkmate being the death of the victim. Everything to serve out the justice his dogma led him to believe was correct. During this case, I saw my colleagues in a new light. I also realised once more just how little I know of the people in my division. Everyone has a different central belief that drives them to do this job. Do you think there will be a day that do you think there will come a day where I form one too? November 20? Yeah, no, okay.
Carmela? And then I hate to tell you, but the next one we have to click done.
No, it's not done.
Oh, but he didn't mean to. He didn't mean to.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault. He's only 9.
You have to press it.
As gruesome as it sounds, it was the kid. It's just as clueless as ever. Oh my fucking god.
It's okay, I know it's emotional.
I'm gonna swing on you.
I'm coping, okay?
No, you're not.
Oh.
I can't tell you how he did what he did, but he still has no idea what his actions led to back there. And now that I've figured out what he's done, he's gonna pay with his life. I saved the world, though. I've discovered my purpose in this life, but I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do or not. I hope there will come a day where I can properly explain all this. Anyways, I've got documents to finish today, so I'll end my letter with this. Right, hello, New Year, me. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas, man. December 24th. No cheat case.
Aw. Okay.
So this is a letter to note.
Oh, who wants to do this?
I
Do
can
you
do
want to
it.
do this one, Anna? Because I've got a sweet in my mouth.
Okay, you ready? Notrick case, Stratford Road, London. From Redfield Aquilio of the Akimobo Detective Agency, December 18, 1960. Notrick, I've gotten each and every one of your letters. Sorry, I'm only writing back to you now. With each letter I get from you, I see you're finding your footing out there. I do believe you'll eventually find yourself. That's what I feared above all else. 10 years ago, I found you at the scene of a murder. All that hair from your eyes looked absolutely stifling, so I took my pen out of my pocket and pinned it out of the way just as a temporary fix. I never in my life thought you'd still be walking around with that thing stuck in your hair. You couldn't even read back then, but you figured out the case from the documents you saw. It was then that I knew it. Even though you're not a staffer, I knew you were a special boy with superhuman abilities. After all, I knew someone else like you. I was afraid someone might use those abilities for no good, so I brought you in and raised you as my own. For 10 years, I wouldn't let you set foot in town, just so that those abilities of yours wouldn't blossom. That's what I did, but then that man came to see me this Easter. Oh. Is this the same person?
I don't know, I don't remember.
Who?
Just you read it.
This is your first time?
Oh no, it's me. It's me.
Oh, yeah, no. You
Oh,
go.
I got something stuck in my tooth.
Am I driving?
Oh,
I'm driving.
is no.
Huh?
Driving to work. Is this first?
Yeah, it is. But now that I'm actually doing it, it's easier than I thought.
Well, it's easier than putting an excavator through a wall, but you still look a little nervous.
That's not because of the driving.
Because he's in the car with a pretty woman.
It's because of
Pretty
reading
woman.
yesterday.
Walking down the street.
Why did I say all of that? That's kind of weird. That's kind of suspicious.
Oh, it's because of me. Eyes on the road. This is the wrong way.
I know. Ah,
Oh.
it's right there. The place we just passed, it was Trump Towers, right?
That's right. I forget what fucking... I've not voiced her in ages.
Bitchy,
Yeah.
rich, and sophisticated, but slightly more bitchy.
That was the first case you solved with us, wasn't it?
No.
I used to do that thing that, like, the disgust voice actor does, where she's, like, looking for splittings in her hair. She's like, yeah, orange is not my colour.
They took the sign down.
That they did.
A while back, I took a stroller around the Miller residence with Detective Brian. Mrs. Miller doesn't live there anymore, there's a new owner.
Stupid. Of course, I mean, after what happened there.
You're probably right.
No, if you go straight right here... Never mind, let's go another way.
Huh? Where's this parade coming from? Is there some sort of Christmas event going on?
No, turn around. We're going to be late.
No, we've still got loads of time.
It's good to get there early, so...
Oh, why do I feel like this has got something to do with Doug?
Crash, and that's... No, Margaret Shepherd!
Not Doug.
Ban it!
Ban it all! Oh god.
Whose name did you just mention?
I said it's not Doug.
After what
I
I just said? I said that car crash, and they're both dead, and you went, not after Doug.
No, I was responding to... Who said...
Oh, I
think it was Anna.
said it. I said, I thought, is this something to do with Doug?
I was about to shoot
Because I
you.
thought maybe
Yeah,
it was
I'm
a
like-
mob. You know how they do, like,
Yeah.
how they used to do public executions? I thought it was something like that. I was just about to absolutely sob at that.
Nope, it's about creatures.
Ban it all! Nonsense! I'm already having a hard time enough putting food on the table. How are we supposed to get by? Why take Christmas to do all of this? Are you going to take responsibility if my restaurant goes under? Is all this...
No, turn the car around.
No. We still have time.
No,
Hold up a sec.
fucking case!
At least until these people pass. I didn't know they had double deckers like that back in the day.
Redfins is ripping her hair out.
The man said he was the chief investigator, the chief of investigations at the Bureau, and he knew everything there was to know. He knew about your abilities, and about all the sins I committed in the past. I killed someone in London before. He held that over my head as a threat. He wanted to recruit you for the Bureau. Either way, it was your wish to go to London someday, but I needed to tell you this. You may feel like this is a betrayal. If that's the case, I don't want you to forgive me. Notrick, I bet you've seen things you've never wanted to lay your eyes on. Still, there are things you have yet to see. Things you can't see from where you are now. Things beyond the fog.
Here we are.
Oh.
No? Mind if I break the silence?
Huh?
Aren't you consistent? Whenever I want to ask something, that's always the response I get.
You don't like it. Phrase things so I can understand them after a single listen. What was all that back there?
If you're concerned about something, ask why.
Is it that obvious?
Yes, very.
It's all so confusing. The stuff that happened in the underground, what you said up on the roof, the letter I got from the inspector this morning. and all that we saw back there. I don't have a clear answer to any of it. Yet, if I think about who's lying or the culprit is for a single moment, I have my answer.
I think that particular example only applies to you, but I know what you mean. In the end, there are problems in this world that we don't have clear answers to. In such cases, it's not about using your logic to find an answer, it's about making a choice.
A choice. Come to think of it, when the cabinet secretary led Doug away yesterday, I couldn't get a word out.
Oh.
I think I just couldn't bear the sight of Doug any longer. But now I'm really thinking about it, not just with this case, but with all the others.
Well, out of all things concerning you, I can give you a clear answer for one of them. Me too.
Oh? What does this mean?
Huh?
I feel the same way. That's the answer to number 2.
Hey?
Number 2.
Do we win? Do we win these?
Wait, what did I say before?
Did we bag a bad bitch?
You're quite consistent yourself, Sergeant.
He's such a boy loser.
Speaking in riddles even now. Saying
That was hardly a riddle.
before disappearing.
That was hardly a riddle.
Wait, what did she say? I don't get it.
She went, "Notrick, I want to kiss you," and he went, "Oh, oh."
Basically, the whole like confession on the roof when he was like, "Oh, I care for you," and she was like, "Me too," and walked off.
Aww.
And he was like, "What? Oh."
Where'd the sergeant run off to? There's only one way to the Manners Affairs Division. She can't be a little selfish with her actions even she can be a little selfish with her actions even at time. Saying that then disappearing. Are you lost?
Oh, it's one of
a man! Let me stay there. I'm fine. I was just looking for a co-worker who ditched me. Okay, good to hear. I, on the other hand, am lost. If it's alright with you, could I bother you for directions? I'm sorry, I'd love to help, but I only know my way around the investigations department. Perfect. That's exactly where I'm going. Detective, if you could lead the way over to the Manners Affairs Division, I would be quite grateful. Anytime. Excuse me. Pardon.
Why?
Did you see that name? Ooh.
Madame.
Quite the gentleman,
We've
too.
seen him before.
You don't seem like you belong hanging around in the bureau. That's a rather awkward compliment to be getting. Right, you said your co-worker ditched you, yeah? Has that happened before? Now that you mention it. Maybe. Maybe it has. Same thing happened to me on my very first day here. But she's using that secret passageway. There are quite a number of them in this building. In fact, there are a few locations here that aren't on any floor plan. After you work here for a time. I'm embarrassed now. Can we shut that window?
What?
Can we shut that window?
Okay. Why?
Cause like, it's open.
Oh, did Dad open the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold in here now.
So I'm kind of like, well.
Did Dad open the door?
Yeah. After you work here for a time, you'll find that you start knowing a few things. If you happen to have a knack for exploring, you may come to know even more than that. Actually, that rooftop balcony wasn't on the floor plan either. You know what? I thought about this building. How do you not know your way to investigations? I've been working somewhere else these days. I haven't been this way for around 2 years, so I think it's quite reasonable for me to lose my way. Does that mean he worked here before?
I'm suspicious of this man.
Speaking of which, do you have any identification? I'm not suspecting you or anything. I've got another co-worker who may point her gun at if she might shoot you, okay? I just need any sort of ID. Anything. I guess Lena hasn't changed then. I figure she'd fixed that by now. You know, Detective Thena. Let's just say I won't be needing any identification. They all know me. The gun will be pointed at the same. Oh, the gun will be pointed all the same though. No use complicating things. Excuse me?
What?
Sergeant.
Shit's about to go down.
Babe, I found you. That's what he says to her. He goes, hey, I found you.
I also found a stray. Don't spit your drink.
Honey, I'm
I found a
home.
rubbly looking man.
You're late now. Sort of disappeared so I can find you.
You were the one who disappeared, but more importantly, we have a visitor.
Notrick, get over here this instant.
Oh. Yet again, it's been a while.
Shut your mouth.
Did you see how her face?
Oh.
Why? After all this time, why? Are you here to kill me? Or is it you want me to kill you?
Sergeant? Neither. I had no desire to come back this way. But what am I to do after being demoted?
Demoted?
That's right. I've been appointed to the Detective Chief Inspector. Head of all investigations on the ground floor. I look forward to be working with you.
Oh,
What the fuck
no.
is that supposed to mean?
Nonsense.
You know I'm not one for jokes. If you've got questions, I would direct them towards the previous Detective Chief Inspector.
Oh no,
She's
silly
been
man,
replaced.
no!
Yeah, because he said he was leaving.
Bro!
Damn
Aww.
it. No, wait here, and do not speak a word to that man.
Sergeant, where are you going?
Sorry, I'll explain everything when I get back. Promise.
For now, shall we head inside? I'm not allowed to talk to you.
Mom said I can't talk
Sorry,
to you.
girlfriend said no.
She said I can't talk to strangers.
Not one single thing has changed in here. This is the only room in the bureau that stinks of humans. Actually, they did take one thing down. It's too quiet just to be waiting around. I'd love a cup of tea. Do you think you can put the kettle on?
I'm not gonna say a word.
Right. She said not to speak a word to me, huh? You listen better than I thought you might. Especially considering Sergeant Red Things is only half of the investigation used to be. Half? Oh,
Damn
did
it.
that get a reaction from you?
Brian, are you in here? Why didn't you respond to my calls?
Detective Thena.
Ah, no. Have you seen Brian? I've been ringing him all more. Me down.
It's been a while.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm not here because I want to be, but having to explain this all to each and every one of you is giving me a headache. Me
I'll
down.
give you more than a headache in a second, man. Where's my pistol?
Then that would make you John Medan, previously of this very division. You spoke like you worked here. Oh, you spoke like you worked here 2 years before, but both Detective Thena and the Sergeant know you. Chief Medan, were you a detective at the Manners Affairs Division before? No.
No.
Then I was barking up the wrong tree. Still, not bad you got close. I'm Bernard Medan. John was my little brother. Thus, when I was Chief Inspector of Operations, I was known to show my face around here. Until 2 years ago, that is. 2 years ago. There's that 2 years ago again. What the fuck?
No.
Yes, ma'am. Sergeant.
No, come quickly.
Andy, what is it? Where are you?
The sergeant, she went off to meet the chief. Or went to meet the chief.
Wait up. No!
What a fine man.
In it.
Excuse me. Did you see wait when, like... Sorry.
Is the chief
Oh,
dead?
Brian. Detective Brian.
Huh? What are you doing here? Why are you just standing there?
Sergeant. Is she dead? No, she's not. Okay. That's okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh, it's the chief. I don't care about him.
The chief's dead!
Dude. The chief's dead.
Sorry, it's just how he's just like...
He's chilling.
Aww. But he had such a silly voice.
There's the report. On December 25th at 9:30 in the morning, there was a murder reported at the London branch of the Bureau. The victim's name? Pimber.
Pimbert. His name was Pimbert.
I didn't remember that.
I didn't know
didn't
that. That
actually
sounds like
read
some
that.
sort of fruity frog. That sounds
I
like
actually
some
don't
sort of
remember
fruity
reading that.
cocktail.
I actually don't remember reading that.
The victim's name? Pimber.
Pimber.
Former
Pimber.
Detective Chief Inspector.
Fucking Bert and Ernie, looking ass.
The suspects? The members of the Manor Affairs Division.
That's us.
As us. Case 5.
Oh no.
Beyond the Manor
That-
Affairs Division. It's him. The Dragon Warrior. It's me. I'm the Dragon Warrior. Okay,
God.
so
Pimber.
Pimber. Which one do we think it was? I think it was Case. I don't know why. Or Thena. Thena has a gun. Thena is the only one to have a gun, and that was a bullet shot.
Hi, Thea.
Oh,
Thena's pacing.
Excuse me.
You
Thena
get off my face.
pacing.
Would you please have a seat? You're distracting me.
How am I supposed to just sit here? I feel like I've already been locked in here half a day.
Can't be helped with the suspects now. From the state of the chief's body, I'd say he died sometime between evening and midnight last night. That's around when we met with him. He had a brief conversation with Note in the hall. Then, after that, he called me, Athena, and Brian into his office in that order. This was a murder, there are no other suspects. It's obvious that the suspicions would fall on us.
I've been investigating a number of murders, but I've never thought I'd be directly involved in one. This is what it feels like to be on the other side of a murder investigation. This doesn't feel like the world I've been living in. It feels like I've been dropped somewhere else.
What's gonna happen to us?
Well, that falls on me to explain.
Me, Dan?
I've been told not to talk to you.
Is it Medan or Medan?
I think it's me.
I think it's me, Dan.
Maiden. I don't know.
John
Yes.
Medan? Medan?
Well, his name's Burnham.
Burnham Medan. No, but they have the same last name.
Burnham
Medan. Burnham Medan. John Medan.
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 I
know,
think you
that's
just
amazing.
pick one. I don't know.
Just pick one.
I'll say
just,
Medan.
just interchange them. Change them regularly.
I'll say Medan. It sounds
Just
more
give him different types of M names.
like...
First of all,
I think me. I don't know.
First of all, Case, you're innocent. Well, you're not wrong, but how can you be so certain? It was just as you said. You stopped by the upstairs balcony before heading straight out the door. I've had my eyes on you ever since you left the underground, so I can say that with certainty. He's been what? He's been watching me.
Orca.
But the most important thing is, then that clears the sergeant for this too. She left with me. No, we can't say for sure that what she was doing before her rendezvous with you on the balcony.
Rendezvous.
Rendezvous.
She could have
That's a
killed the
fun one
victim
to
before
say.
meeting up with you. Rendezvous.
Fun to say. That's impossible. Paddy had no reason to kill the chief.
Is that so? I don't know the man all that well, but I'm not hearing great reviews about his performance from around him. Did you not say you wish you could get rid of him at times?
That may have slipped out, and I may have meant it.
You also got into an altercation with the victim yesterday, did you not? That makes you our prime suspect.
Fuck. God's sake, Brian. Does he talk?
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leopleurodon. It's gonna guide our way to Candy Mountain.
You know that
Of course, Brian has to speak as soon as I leave my chair.
non-believers.
But I was the last one to see the chief. He was alive up to that point, so doesn't that clear Athena and Sarge?
We found a piece of stuff in the area. With those, it may have been possible to trick people about his death. Besides, there's a good possibility that whoever did the deed came back into the scene of the crime to do it.
Then it could have been anyone.
Well, you are our prime suspects, but there are no way to say for certain that another staffer wasn't involved. However, this isn't about finding the culprit. After all, this case is over. What? Our answer is clear. You're the only ones who could have gotten. You're the only one. You're the only ones who we've got in charge of investigations, and we can't let the suspects carry out the investigation. We can't exactly let the police inside the bureau, and it would be rather inefficient to bring in another department. So I'll ask my questions, and we'll wrap this up. That goes for the case in the Manor Affairs Division. What's that supposed to mean? You're being dismissed. All of you. Dismissed with this Excuse me. Pardon.
Wow.
What? Keep it that way.
What?
Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
It's not sudden at all. This whole department is inefficient.
We solve cases in under 2 hours, you prick.
I solve cases in under 2 hours. We held a meeting and
Unanimously.
voted to dismantle your department. This can't be. Catching us off guard like that. That's bullshit. No, it can't end like this.
Yet again, you're burying us. Just like you did 2 years ago.
If you're really that curious about finding out the truth, I won't stop you from investigating. It should be rather simple for you now. All you need to do is lay one finger on the chief's body.
Look here, you know about that? Wait,
What's
what?
You know about
You know
that.
about that, yeah.
Huh?
What does he mean by lay one finger on the body? Oh, you didn't know? I thought you two were close. Though I do understand why she wouldn't tell you.
You're forcing my hand. Originally, I was going to pick the proper time and place to explain everything.
Sergeant,
Here you go.
this is... Excuse me. Thank you.
The bureau file.
Range 5 centimeters. Contact memory reading. Unable to obtain visual information on the... Yeah? We knew about
Yeah.
this.
Unable to contain visual information from inanimate objects.
A dead body can be classed as an inanimate object. It's
A body is an inanimate
ob-
object.
What?
So she could have just like been like...
She can read... It's my bureau file.
Basically anything.
You can see the details at the bottom there, right?
Unable to obtain visual information from inanimate objects. And you're saying when you use your skill on living beings, you can
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Not
That makes
every
sense.
living thing. There are some I can't get visuals from. Obviously, I can't get it from plants since they don't have eyes, and things can get blurry with most animals since their senses are different from ours. When I use my skill on a human body with senses exactly like mine, I get nearly a complete visual record from them.
If that's the case, she could have solved all these cases in a heartbeat.
Until 2 years ago, Sarge took the lead on most investigations and solved them herself. Athena and I were just there for support.
Exactly up until 2 years ago. But wow, who knew one little case would make its way? You can't never touch a person ever again.
Shut it. What are you even talking about?
It's okay. Madden, I don't know where your goal in all of this is, but I'm not gullible enough to fall for your childish provocations. He's right. I can't touch bodies anymore. I thought I was fine again, but seeing the chief's body right there in front of me, my pathetic hands just wouldn't move. Plus, even if I did succeed in reading memories from his body, a suspect's word would have no bearing on an investigation. But it's fine. After all, it won't be me solving the case.
Pardon?
No, hold on to my file for me. You'll need it during your investigation.
Sergeant.
Babe, hold my bag. hold my earrings.
Aww.
Hold my earrings. I'm about to punch you full.
She trusts him so much.
You're the only one of us who's been cleared for this crime. This is your case to solve.
If they don't kiss by the end of this, someone's getting punched. You think I'll stand for this?
Then sit down, bitch. Didn't you just say exactly that? You said if we were curious about the truth, you wouldn't stop us.
Did you really take such a pathetic attempt at humour seriously? Even if he's not a suspect, he's too close to you three, expecting me to leave him... You're expecting me to leave this case in his hands. I'll allow it.
Was that the cabinet secretary's voice?
Cabinet secretary? Isn't this a matter settled already? I settled the matters here. You have no reason to deny the boy Midan. This is a perfect opportunity to see our David's potential. Or perhaps you're hiding something?
We really need to give Anna someone to voice.
I'm just vibing. I'm watching this, and I'm just like, "Hey, is Note gonna point out the fact that he called him David? Like, is he gonna be like, hey,
Yeah.
No, sir.
hey, that's not my name, sir."
He'll start at once. He's getting ahead of himself. Alright, I'll allow you to investigate, but you've only got 1 hour. After that hour, consider this investigation closed. And you must keep your spark flipped the whole time. Okay. Alright.
Okay, now we're all counting on you. They might even change their minds about closing out our division if you do well enough.
I'll try my best.
In the end,
Thank
it's just
you.
as I said. The day has come when the investigation is in your hands alone.
But my god, I had no idea things would play out like this.
Indeed, but now, are you sure you'll be alright?
Huh?
In this case, even I could be the culprit. With a
It
face
would
like
never
that,
happen.
could be Thena or even the Sarge herself. Honestly, I've been doubting every person in here since I stepped foot in this room. No matter how hard I refuse to believe this, every little bit of faith I have in you all must be turned to suspicion. And if the truth you uncover is less than ideal for us, you should know what to do.
Detective
Turn
Brian?
all the evidence onto someone else and run.
Detective Brian?
Medan, put him up.
I've been suspecting you
Put
too.
Menon onto it.
I've also been suspecting you. I suspect Detective Thena and the Sergeant as well.
Always holding music's back.
Until this case comes to a close, I don't think these doubts will be erased. Even if this case would
Just frame me, Dan!
Get him! Get him!
Get his ass.
If we all...
It is so
if-
simple, just frame him.
If I say that he did it, who's going to stop me and tell me no?
Well, they're listening to you, so they're not going to believe you, are they?
If this case were to be buried without my having just uncovered the case, I imagine we'd take those doubts straight over to our graves. I have no idea what lies in store for us, but I hate the thought of that. Thus, I must get to the bottom of this case.
Can't help but believe what you're saying. Well, if you're going to take the case, you'll be needing this.
Thanks, Brian.
Aww.
Is the bureau
He's
file
such a
on one of your
baby.
prime suspects? I'm leaving it in your capable hands.
That man is at least like 25. If all
That
I'm
man
turning
wants
20
to
next year.
pick Notrick.
This year.
This year.
Why does why is it that like all of Notrick's like people at work, what is it?
Bitches?
Co-workers.
Co-workers. Why is it that all of Notrick's co-workers want to peg him?
I can't say who
Because
wouldn't.
he's a twink.
I can't say who wouldn't. I can't say who wouldn't.
Anyways,
Moving on. Thank you, I'll put it to good use.
I mean, she doesn't. She's all for
No,
Brian.
yeah,
now.
no, definitely.
Yeah,
true.
Tina is the only one who wouldn't.
I mean,
Somebody else on the other hand.
I'm convinced Brian is more on the Athena train.
He might be more on the
she's on-
Athena train, but he just kind of. There's no. Three's a party, man. Okay,
What about Red Fins?
4.
four's.
4's a group. There is a party, 4's a group.
That's a whole harem.
He deserves after this.
Why do I feel like he's gonna rope me down into it as well?
Nah, he's mine. Over me.
Aren't you forgetting something? Here.
Oh, they're so colour coded.
Can you imagine your bureauphile being that aesthetic?
They're like highlighters.
I like the fact that there's
Also,
just the holy.
Did no one else
the
realise that's why she
holy
calls him
music.
cocky?
Yeah, because Brian's
I
his
didn't-
last name.
Yeah.
Could you imagine being so embarrassed by your first name that you have to use
No,
your
but
last
it took me so long to realise that like that's why she calls him cocky and not Brian.
Oh.
Or she called him when they were together.
Oh, they're so colour coded. And he's
Mhm.
blue. Because David's blue. Did you see the date? It was either white or blue.
I think it was
the
white.
David text.
It was white.
It has to be blue. Detective Athena.
You can't be leaving only you and me out, can you?
I need his real name to be David. Of course not.
Can you imagine?
No,
'Cause we don't
please
know his name.
no.
So this is
I
how it
like his name
feels
being Note.
to be in the presence of a David.
I have no idea what you're going on about, but I'm sure you're chasing your tail with whatever it is. No, it's special, and it's not only because of talents. Talents aside, and without him being a staffer, Note is the most capable detective I've ever had the pleasure of working with.
Well then, that makes him all the more dangerous.
Please don't call my boy
Dangerous?
dangerous. He's not dangerous. He's just a twink.
He's a dangerous.
Yeah, we
one.
know what happened to the last one.
He's a danger. He's a danger to people's bed sheets. That's it.
This man, dangerous to people's bed sheets.
He makes them messy.
Vile behaviour. What is wrong with you? Remember to save it, by the way.
I'm so sorry.
It's
Dangerous to people's bed sheets.
He's
Yeah, 'cause
gonna
they'll
make
fold
them
them
messy.
now. Fucking housewife looking ass.
So this is the chief's office. I've walked by him, and this is my first time stepping inside. What the fuck? Never thought thought these would be the circumstances of my first visit. Chief,
You're laughing, that's a dead man sitting there.
I don't know where you're going.
No trick. Solve
still
my
hear his voice.
murder.
I can.
Sorry.
I'm sure I can hear it going lower down. It's fading a bit, and I can hear the fiery pits of hell closing around it.
You're up.
I'm
All
joking
right.
about still hearing his
I
voice.
guess this is goodbye.
Oh, he was such a silly guy.
That was the last thing he said to me.
Wipes tear.
Well, let's get started.
In asterisks.
I have to investigate the scene of the crime, but this time with my own two hands. But what's
I'm
that
gonna
sound?
haunt the
chief.
narrative like cat.
I'm sure I can still hear something. I'm not sure what it is. It sounds a bit like a horrifically detailed man sat in that chair. How many pairs
Can you hear the buzzing?
No.
I do.
Sounds like a phone.
It does.
It's not a phone, but it sounds like a
Keep
phone.
it closed. Did the chief keep me knowing she set closed here? I don't see anything special about them. Maybe I can tin out his pockets. Just a waste of time, nothing.
Touch the ball and
Can you
become
really not
two
hear that?
notes.
It's a ship clock. This is where the sound was coming from. He had an alarm set. I'd love to turn it off right this second, but I'd check it out before I do. Besides displaying the time, it looks like he also got a radio and an alarm clock function. It looks pretty expensive.
Wonder if I could sell it. He's got the alarm set for 8:30 p.m. and 9 o'clock p.m. 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock p.m.
Yeah.
9 o'clock p.m.
It should just be 9
It
p.m.
should just be 9 p.m. 9 o'clock p.m.
9 o'clock p.m. is still... It's still correct.
This is the ick that this
It
man
sounds
gives.
wrong though.
Yeah.
That makes the alarm go off at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock 1?
That makes the...
Oh, yeah, going off at the 9 o'clock 1, I'd imagine. Good, now I can turn it off. And he blows up. That makes me feel a bit better. No, but I'd hardly call this mood better after all. I don't think this negative feeling will go away until I can solve this case. All I've got to do is solve this case and...
No!
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did.
Artie, how could you not warn us?
I forgot about it, genuinely.
I'm gonna rip
My
your hair from
boy!
your skull. I need an
I'm gonna
apology.
crochet.
I'm sorry.
You will be.
Polo, don't worry. Marco, do not worry. I'm gonna crochet a small little version of Doug, and I'm gonna keep him on my desk so I can make sure that he's well
Safekeeping.
taken care of.
I need him. I want him.
Should show him the outside world. I mean,
I am gonna show him the outside world. I'm gonna take him to
I'll
a
leave it
garden
to you.
and show him lilies
away
of the
from me.
valley and
Get away
like
from me. Now. Move.
we're gonna
Go
play
over there.
Dang and Romper
No,
together.
don't touch me. Don't
Go.
touch me. If I do solve this case, will that make everything better? Don't bring it up again. Case, Notrick. I'm about to strangle you. What am I thinking? I'm on the case. I don't have time to stand around. I should do what I can first. Stop giggling.
that joke stopped being funny about 3 streams ago.
And yet you're still laughing at it. Shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Do floor first.
I can just imagine him standing there like, just goes into the room, he's like, just not knowing what the fuck he's supposed to be doing.
Of course, I'm not able to make out any footprints with my naked eye. Even if such things were visible, it would take a trained eye to see them. As expected, things are harder with that Detective Brian. I should give up on checking the floor out. Painting of a woman. I want to do the notepad in the body last, so let's do investigate shelf. Huh? Is this flower pot really holding that? Oh, it's the dried thing. Just as I suspected, he's got the dried flower in here. This is from the case we solved about a month ago at the Miller's residence. This is one of the pieces of the staff that the victim left this thing here and that one. It still allows people to create a replica of themselves when they pluck a petal off a flower. Detective Brian and I saw it in action firsthand because he was there doing the work and the ball next to it.
Was that me?
Yeah.
The stuff I sold was the yellow rubber ball. It was rolling around the storage area of my department store for a while. Then a mouse was playing with it and it suddenly caught fire. The top part of its body was burnt to ashes, so it was dead as a doornail when I found it. Poor thing.
Poor Remy. The chief is holding on to the staff as he collected too. More like a dead man. I can't believe he's throwing such a dangerous item out in the open. There's a light on the ceiling is making it hard to step into the ball's shadow. But if you were to make the wrong move... Come to think of it, Peter Miller had one more piece of staff. I wonder where that one went. Me too. Painting. To have such a large painting hanging in his office. Was the chief wealthier than I might have imagined?
Why do I feel like the last piece of staffer is going to be the alarm clock?
Maybe. It shoots a bullet out every single time. Never mind. On closer inspection, it doesn't look like it was looking expensive work. There are a few smudge sections here and there, and the colours seem off. Huh? This picture wasn't painted on a canvas. It looks like it's painted on another type of thin cloth. In fact, the fabric's so thin I can see right through it. What is art, anyway?
course that sucks the soul out of me.
There's a hole in the wall under the painting. No way. There's a
That'd be
bullet
quite
hole.
enjoyable.
Yeah, it's because
No.
you're not at high school that shall not be named.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
I dropped out. If it's a bullet we're talking about, the only person I can think of who might have made it.
Tina.
No. Looks like the chief left a note. I should see what he wrote.
Thank you for the parting. Is that
It's the chief.
Chief?
Oh, thank you for the parting gift. I shall put them to good use.
Parting gift.
Don't forget that even though I'm going, I'll always be watching.
His handwriting. Is it his? Let's finish reading this first.
Always watching what you say and think of me before you act.
It's the music box.
What?
It's like the music box thing.
The alarm clock.
Yeah, that's what I
Is
was
it not?
saying.
The music box isn't there though. That's what he was talking about.
Somebody's got the music box.
But you know, he was talking about like, wasn't there a third piece of stuff? The music box is missing.
Oh, because I thought because it looks like a.
I thought that maybe the music box got turned into the alarm clock
Oh,
because
right.
it wasn't always a music box. It was a music box and then it got turned into a like recordy player thing.
Yeah.
And I
No,
thought
it's-
maybe
it's
that had
still a
gotten
music
turned
box.
into the alarm. Okay, cool. That makes some more sense, to be honest.
Have you read this?
Yeah.
bit?
Always?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
If you don't, I'll expose the truth about you.
He's writing to the inspector of Akimabo. Ooh.
I still have the documents. If I ever have the need to order you around again, you'll be sure you're there to lend a hand.
Is this a threat?
I don't actually know who that's written to.
No.
It's the thingy. Cause
It doesn't. No, but it doesn't tell you specifically who it's written to.
But like, the investigator was going on about how like they have the documents of them killing somebody, and I'm like, it's definitely to them, in some sort of thing. And he's being a twat by sending them something and being like, oh, look what I've got.
It's not the only person he does that to.
I know. I figured it. Suicide note. No, in the first part of it. But I don't think this guy could have resorted to that. Definitely not. I can't imagine. Is that where your heart is? It's that side, isn't it?
Oh,
Or
it's
is it
like
right? Is it in the middle?
kind of.
Oh.
I think.
Just
I
guessing.
don't know. I'm not a biology person.
I thought it was like right here.
It's like, kind. Is it off to the side? Kind of.
It's kind of to the side of your left.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah,
kind
it's
of
like
off
here.
center to the side of your left.
Yeah, but it's not like completely off to the side. It's like.
Just guessing from the contents, but it looks like the chief has been threatening somebody for some time now.
I mean, that's when he's right. To be fair, so.
yeah, so it's pretty close.
It's probably just a drawing mistake or something.
Maybe no, because
Yeah,
maybe
but
it's
like-
meant to be there. I don't know. It seems like he was about to pass on another threatening message. I can't be sure yet if it's related to this case, but it could have something to do with the killer's motive. On closer look, I see yellow remnants of the previous page. Did he rip that one off and store it somewhere else? Unfortunately, if the sergeant were here, she could recreate the previous message too. Though she'd probably say something stupid like, "What do you think of this note? No? No. Notebook." That's what she was getting with the notebook bit. Fuck!
Classic man move.
That's what she was... That's
5
what she
years
was
later.
doing.
She
That's
was
what you
flirting
meant
with
by-
me.
Chief, I hope you understand. My eyes were already drawn. It's already drawn to this part from far away, but it looks like... But it looks... Through the fabric around his chest area is darker than the other. Yeah, it looks that. Okay. But it doesn't look like something pushed through the fabric. Shall I get a closer look? What's this? There's a hole straight through his chest. On top of that...
Shelter in a heart, and you're to blame.
Blame.
Sorry.
It's okay.
had to be done at least once.
It looks like the area around the wound is cauterized. Cauterized by a flame or something. Is that why there's so little blood? That's hardly a clean circle.
There isn't a hole in the shirt.
You're right. It's a clean circle. It looks like a hollow tube cut a section out of him. What on earth happened to the guy to leave him looking like this?
He got piked. Someone got a pike and shoved it in him.
Anyways. Do you want to save, by the way?
That's almost as bad as the thing that I saw on Twitter that was like, who was going to tell me that rail me didn't mean I'm going to hit you with a train?
What?
Somebody.
No, I mean, I know what that means, but what about me saying? Did I say something?
I'll let you explain as well.
I don't know. Did she say something?
She said he got piped.
Yeah,
I thought
piped.
she said piked with a K.
Never mind. That's okay then.
No, piped with a P. P-I-P-E.
No, I told you.
Oh.
I told you.
Piped.
He
got piped. He got a pipe shoved through him. Why? What?
I think that means shagged.
I don't know that.
What?
He got piped.
Hold on.
He got
Um,
piped.
You pissed in someone's cereal, apparently. No, it's because she chucked it.
You said pike though. Isn't that a type of fish?
Yeah.
I don't know. I heard piked. Like I didn't know what you meant.
That's
but...
why I giggled so much because she's like he got piped and I went what? But yeah, that's almost as bad as I saw somebody on Twitter being like, who was gonna tell me that rail me actually meant like doing the do and not like I'm gonna hit you with a train. If I organise what I found so far. Oh, it's blue! This
And it's also
memory
crossed
survey,
out.
Memory survey. Oh. Dada.
Oh,
He's got his own
So
survey.
lonely.
he misses Brian.
He misses
That dude misses
He misses
Brian.
his red fins, what the fuck?
He misses all of them by the looks of things.
Maybe it was his memory survey
Yeah.
and not just... So he picked up a memory survey and went, this'll do.
Where'd he get the blue crayon from?
That
is a crayon
It's probably
too.
the fountain pen.
I'm guessing
That's a
it is
fucking
the fountain
crayon.
pen.
Did you look at that thing?
Wait, here's the thing
That
though,
is a
like
full crayon.
with fountain pens, you have to. With fountain pens, you have to change the ink in them like kind of regularly, otherwise the ink will set and kind of get the whole pen will go crusty, right?
Yeah.
So the question is, does he? Because they said, because in that letter it said that he doesn't really take the pen out of his hair. It just kind of stays there, right?
I don't think he uses it.
I don't think
it's
he does.
Just,
It's a
just
hair
like, I think it's
accessory.
just like an empty cartridge
Yeah.
or like an empty pen.
That's kind of goofy.
Do you think he's just got like a crayon in his pocket?
He's got a Crayola set.
And he's turned and gone, I know what'll do this. Spang! On the table and gone, cross, survey, data. And then got his
Data.
usual... Data.
I like to think-
Either or.
Data.
Data.
That's what you sound like.
Diva.
Data,
Sorry.
not data, not data. We're not Americans, okay? There's nothing wrong
Even
with being
he's not American.
Americans.
So
I
if
just
he's
don't
that
like
excuse,
your
he's
parents.
British.
He's from New
Well.
Mexico.
He's been in Britain for long enough.
He's from New Mexico.
He
Do
should be
you
an
know where
honorary
New Mexico is?
No, but he's been in
Did
Britain
you
long enough.
fail geography?
Yeah.
I see.
I know New Mexico's not in Britain, don't you worry.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. But
He's
do you-
look, he's part of the gang now.
Do you think he's just turned and gone bang on the table, grabbed out his crayon and gone
Yeah.
and then grabbed out his usual pen and gone photo. Pocket of jacket. I guess that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I think I've checked out everything I can. Normally, if someone else would have said that, feels sort of lonely.
You can't hear the fan, can you?
No.
Okay, good.
Still, I did find something. There's one thing I can tell from what I've investigated so far. I know what a murder weapon was. That's all I can say for sure. connect the pieces of evidence that'll tell me that. He's so upset because somebody else is usually like, oh, but what does that mean? And he's like, no, I've got the answer though. And he's like,
So,
He's so lonely.
lonely.
connect the pieces.
He's got no one to explain stuff to. He likes explaining things. He's just a silly little guy who likes
Be
to do
that
his silly
and
little autism things,
Right.
and he can't do it.
Because it's the survey, just survey. Yay! So somebody's rubberballed him, right?
Someone's rubberballed him.
The one's bald him.
Somebody's balled him.
He's balling.
He's balling. that should have been the title. He's
I'll put it on the YouTube one. He's balling.
He's balling. The chief's body shows evidence that only one wound. The scorched hole in the centre of his chest. It's clear that this was the fatal blow that led to his death. Sorry, I'm just gonna I'm doing all the talking.
Oh no, he got burnt like a
He
chicken
got
nugget.
balled. On top of that,
Chief fried chicken.
Kentucky Fried Chief.
It's not as funny as Kiji fried chicken.
KFC.
No, it's Kentucky
funnier.
fried Kiji.
Kentucky. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it was Kentucky fried Kiji. Hold on, it was on YouTube. Hold on.
Kiji fried chicken. I like Kiji
I
fried
named the
chicken.
video it on YouTube.
Kentucky fried Kiji.
I think it was Kentucky fried Kiji.
I think it was. On top of that, there's a piece of staff in this room able to light things on fire, turning them to ash. That, of course, is the yellow rubber ball. That rubber ball was procured
Mhm.
at the Miller residence, and the woman who sold that ball was very clear. The mouse that stepped into the shadow of that ball turned to ashes, or burned to ashes. This piece of staff has the skill to turn an object to ash, and it triggers something coming into its shadow. That's what I
It
know.
was Kentucky fried Kiji.
That's what I know thus far. The shadow of the ball must have been centered on the chief's chest. That's how he got that wound. It's weird that there's no hole in his shirt, but now I'm really looking at it, there are no burns on the wall or floor either. No, because there's a thing behind him, so it was clearly a gunshot. Right?
I have no idea.
The burn he's going on about the burn in his chest, but there's a gun hole behind it, so it's clearly it wasn't the thing, it was a gun.
He's got a hole burned in his chest.
It doesn't. Right.
Right. Go
But
on,
there are no burns on the
explain.
wall or floor either.
But there's a hole burned in his fucking chest.
But like the shadow of the ball were to like incinerate anything, right? There's a hole through his chest, maybe, but there's no. Maybe it was made to look like it was a gunshot. Maybe he was burnt somewhere else, and it was like, I got you. You're dead.
Okay.
I'm literally case Notrick right now.
You think whatever you want to believe.
I have to play the part of him going insane because he's by himself.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that this ball
He was
only
left in a
burns-
rubber room with rats.
No.
and that's maybe crazy. It seems that this ball only burns living tissue. When you consider that the mouse was burnt to ash while the floor was unscathed, then that explains why the shirt is fine while the tissue is... okay. You're smart, I'm wrong. Me. I'm sure of it, the murder weapon was this piece of staff. And that's it. I can't say anything else for sure. I've got no pat on the back. I've got hi. Hi guys. No matter
He
how
needs
this,
his validation from his girlfriend.
no matter how this goes, I'm just not able to solve a phenomatic case alone.
What? Where'd that boisterous bloke from before go?
You finished investigating the scene of the crime in 10 minutes, even as going as far to name the murder weapon. You've still got plenty of time. How about giving it another go?
I've already given it another thought. There's nobody else I can find to. And I'm looking over the crime scene.
Of course, time to think isn't really a problem with you. How about getting statements from your suspects?
Oh my god, okay. My,
Lock in.
my
Both
suspects,
watching.
statements from all of you, but I don't really feel comfortable questioning my colleagues like that.
You might even be able to clear one of us using our statements. If you make good use of them, they might even help your investigation.
Of course, I see what the subject's getting at.
Alright, let's do it. Leave the statements to
And
me.
he's like, no. You can write down what everyone says, but leave the abnormal heartbeat part.
What?
Why are you so surprised? You're a suspect. Did you think your abnormal heartbeats would have got any bearing to this fucking case at all?
I mean, he's right. That's just how things stand right now. Well then, we should get started on the statements. Talk to each other about the events that played out from when we met the chief last night all the way up to this morning. Who do you want to hear from first, Note?
Show me them. Whoa.
Also, she wears a skirt.
Yeah,
I never noticed
she's
that
got
before.
2 skirts on. That's
more
one
of a
skirt.
blazer than a skirt.
Kind of. Yeah, but she's got some.
I've just realised that Athena wears little shorts.
Yes,
Look at her little
yes.
short shorts.
This came on, I'm like, oh my god.
We've never seen their trousers before, I don't think.
You've never seen their trousers before.
I can see their full sprites. Hold on.
Probably. Who do we do first, guys?
You know, because I'm looking for something.
Athena.
Hey, girly. Speech review.
This was made in Unity. Oh my god.
Oh, it's yellow.
When Pandy told me the chief wanted to see me and I headed up, it was about 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock p.m? The chief told me to have a seat. Right when I did, he started talking, not about work, but like he was reciting some strange philosophical view on the world. And it rubbed me the wrong way. So I wanted to give him a little scare.
So that's why there's a gunshot in the wall.
But then he froze up and called security. That's why I don't have my gun on me. They confiscated it. Then he kicked me out of his office.
Okay.
That's it. That's my statement.
There was a part of Detective Dina's statement where it felt like she skipped over some important parts. Should I point them out on? Should I point them out later on? Definitely. Ah, it's here.
Yeah, I can't find the sprites.
Fucking pick one. We're doing Brian first, then Redmond.
I'm here.
Please be green. Please be green. Please be green. Go.
Beach
Beach
review.
man. Oh, it's yellow.
It was exactly 8:10 when I met the chief. He called me on my spork. For some reason he didn't look to be in the best of moods. Told me to remain standing as what he wanted to say wouldn't take long. The content of his lecture consisted of a rather inconsequential life advice. In truth, it was nothing but him tooting his own horn. I decided somewhere in the middle that it wasn't worth my time and walked out the room. Yet as horrible as the chief was, my behaviour was unacceptable, and I couldn't let that go. That was why I headed straight to the chief's office this morning, and there I happened upon his body. For now, that's all I can remember.
And Detective Brian was the last person to see the chief alive. Generally speaking, that makes him my prime suspect. I mean, I just can't imagine him doing such a thing, but I've got to leave emotions out of this. Leave my emotions out of this? Maybe not.
Now it's wife time.
Speech review.
It was a little after 7:30 p.m. when I entered the chief's office. Chief blathered on about meaningless things that had nothing to do with work, as usual. I admit I stopped paying attention in the middle, but I must say it was rather odd. Wasn't the type of person who liked to discuss private affairs. Felt like the talk of a man about to leave, at least that's what I felt at the time. I left the room and told Thena to head up right after. Didn't go back in that room after that. Just put a few documents away in my car and headed up to the roof. And well, you know the rest.
I was up there, and then we left together. When I talked to the chief, I had the same feeling like he was talking like someone about to leave. Today, Chief fucking
Medon.
Melancholy, or whatever his name is, was coming in to take over as Detective Chief Inspector. So, where was our old chief headed? Yeah.
That is a good question.
That's everyone's account of that night. Detective Thena wrote out all their statements, but without the abnormal heartbeats, it's impossible for me to see who's telling the truth. Oh, that doesn't mean I'm out of ways to acquire any more information. If I can connect parts of the statement to the clues I found at the crime scene, I might be able to get a better sense of what happened. Even the smallest detail will help. Let's connect the statements with the clues that agree. Of all the clues I found at the crime scene, I think I can tell who left one of them.
I wonder who.
I know who. Athena.
Pew pew in the wall.
Wrong one. To give him a little scare. Painting. Yeah.
Yep.
We win. We win these.
Ooh.
Detective Dina, you only wanted to scare the chief, yet they took your gun.
So?
So the gunshot you left at the scene of the crime was right there, right?
Yep, that's it.
Huh.
I told you, I scare him a little, right? I fired a round off next to his face.
That's not a little scare. Are you in your right mind? You discharged your weapon.
But the chief got. But the chief, that tosser. He said it was goodbye, and then he kept going on about how I couldn't help it because I'm a staffer and all sorts of other grating remarks.
That's what I was laughing at the other day.
That tosser.
I don't know. It might have been.
Tosser.
I think she says it again later.
He said Pandy and Brian never knew their place, and that it would be better to tell me since I spoke my mind.
Now that I'm thinking about it, he pretty much said the same thing to me.
Then he got so annoyed, and then I got so annoyed, and I couldn't help it.
Still, firing your weapon was a step too far.
It's true that security guards called in by the victim detained Thena yesterday. And that's indeed why they confiscated her weapon. But they didn't let her go until 11 PM. After their investigation of the incident was finished. Though she's still in no position to speak out, considering the suspicion that follows her. Detective Thena?
Oh god. Sorry, no, I made your job harder for you.
Oh, you actually did well.
Well, then thanks, I guess, and you're welcome.
No, it's not my place to say this, but if you keep egging her on like that, she's not going to break these bad habits of hers.
I mean, I do agree with that firing the shot was crossing the line. But as far as our case is concerned, I think we can say that yesterday's incident may actually turn out in Detective Dina's favour.
In her favour?
Detective Dina was detained until 11 in the evening. That means one of the items I found at the scene of the crime gained a new significance. It's the
alarm clock.
It's the alarm clock.
It's the fun.
You're getting better at
this. That song always makes me think of history because Hendo used to sing it all the time.
Gasp.
Oh, he did.
He did. He used to sing it all the time. He used to always say, "It's been stuck in my head all morning," and I'm like, "You've had the same song stuck in your head all morning for 3 days in a row now."
I'm sure you all know, right? There was an alarm going off at the scene of the crime until just a few minutes ago. It was pretty loud in there. Was that an alarm going off? It was. And I do think it was an alarm set by the victim, but and because the victim was already dead when the alarm went off, there was no one there to turn it off. And the alarm in question was set for 9 o'clock PM.
Ah. I see. Then Thena was lucky indeed.
If the alarm was still ringing at 9 o'clock, I see.
If the chief wasn't able to turn off his 9 o'clock alarm, there's a likelihood he died before that.
But if Thena was under investigation until 11 o'clock...
That's right, Detective Thena couldn't have killed the chief.
Oh, is that certain then?
We can't say that for sure. The chief could have stepped out of his office for a moment around 9.
No, the body was discovered inside his office. Even if he did step foot outside for a moment, he would have had to come back in for his death. If the alarm was still sounding, the chief would have turned it off.
Yet the alarm was going off at the scene. going off at the scene.
In Team Rocket, look at him.
Going...
Ignoring Thena for a moment.
No, Team Rocket, you've got you got James, Jesse, and Meowth.
Oh my god.
It's going off at the.
Who's
scene.
Brian then?
What's the green guy called? Ash Ketchum's friends with him.
I don't know.
Is his name Brock or some shit like that?
Oh yeah.
It's in the crime just until a few minutes ago. In other words, we can be certain that the victim died before 9 PM.
Yay! Freedom!
Oh. To think that just discharging your weapon would lead to you proving your innocence. This case is getting out of hand.
Come now, this is the very moment my outlook on life has been reaffirmed.
I have a feeling this incident may worsen her bad habits, and that worries me.
Tee.
They're so cute. I love all of them.
Oh,
Logical.
oh, logical. Wow. Whoa. Excuse me. Well, first things first, this clears Detective Thena, right? Sure. That leaves Redfins and Brian as our possible suspects.
We'll see about that.
The obvious consequence here is that faith in Detective Thena has been restored. So, that means Detective Thena is able to participate in the investigations now, right? Pardon?
Excuse me?
Huh? Can I?
What are you even saying? Of course not. Why not?
Because she's shagging the guy in green. Why do you think?
Thena has close bonds with both suspects. I'm concerned she might lie on behalf of both Brian and Redfins. The same goes for me. So why are you letting me carry out my investigation? You see, the Cabinet Secretary. Then the Cabinet Secretary has a particular reason for allowing me to investigate. Look at gay little twink.
He's like, this kid.
This
He
twink.
is.
Of course he does. He's had his eyes on only me ever since I left the underground yesterday. Not a flex. I can't be sure what this particular reason might be, but it seems that the Cabinet Secretary still wants to keep that hidden. Then me down. Fuck, have I said too much? Oh well, that can't be helped. I guess there's no choice but to follow it, or allow it.
Seems you've learned how to make threats now too. I've nothing left to teach you.
Alright, I'll allow Thena to help with the investigation. She can't do anything but add where she detects an abnormal heartbeat anyway.
Dare you? What was that?
Detective Thena, could you please add the abnormal heartbeats to the statements, please?
I guess he's got a point. Still, it's a stupendous addition.
It is Thena.
Dare you belittle
The
my
body.
little...
Yeah. That's the only part of somebody lying. I'm getting anxious.
Well, it could just be a motive.
I saw it and I'm like, do these two not have it? No, it's just... And then I happened about it upon his body. Thanks, Brian. Love you, Brian. Maybe for someone who doesn't already know your skill. How many abnormal heartbeats did you detect during the statements?
1. I detected it when Brian talked about finding the body.
But he was talking about a body, so an abnormal heartbeat was a given. In other words, it's still impossible to point out one particular part of their statements. These two know your skill better than anyone else. It's extremely likely they would avoid making a risky remark. If I jump out that window, it's extremely likely they avoided making risky remarks. It's no wonder you didn't
Okay.
detect any abnormal heartbeats.
Right, no, hear me out, I've got a plan, right.
Yeah.
So, we throw him out the window, and then we say, no, don't do it, don't do it, and then we
please,
push him
no,
out
it's
the
not worth it.
window.
No,
So much to live
let me get the
for.
camera first.
Yeah,
No.
yes, we say all
Yeah.
this, and then we
man, he
push him out the
slipped.
window,
And
and we say that he... Yes, we say
Right,
we say
yeah,
we
yeah,
do all that
yeah,
though,
yeah,
and we push him out the window,
yeah,
and afterwards we say that he jumped
yeah.
Careful,
because
the stuff will
because
jump.
he was guilty and he
I
knew
think
that
they
we would
can hear
find out,
us.
and he
I think they
wanted
can.
to.
I think they can hear us.
Oh no. Okay.
He's right there.
We'll gaslight him. We're
You
good at
didn't-
that.
You didn't hear anything.
Redfins is specific.
You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything at all. Me and Thena weren't doing anything.
We just huddled over.
Team meeting, go away.
We're
Team
like
meeting,
huddled
team
over in like a little
Brian's
group
like
that.
just stood there like.
Brian's like down here.
Brian's like knelt down.
It's as he says. With just this one abnormal heartbeat, it's going to be hard to point out a lie what the sergeant and Detective Brian said in what year. However, the opposite is also a possibility. Ah, is that what's happening here? Because I proved Detective Thena's innocence, I was able to add her investigative powers to my own. With the abnormal heartbeat added to the statement, I can prove somebody else's innocence. Bum,
Is it
bum, bum,
Brian?
bum,
So do you know what you're looking for now?
bum, bum. Ooh,
Do you know what you're looking for?
this one.
No.
Did
you read what he said?
something with?
No.
Read back over what note said.
Just as he says, with this one abnormal heartbeat, it's going to be hard to point out a lie in what they said. However, the opposite is a possibility, so a truth.
So what are you looking for?
A truth.
That proves they're innocent.
Yeah.
So you're looking for something they've said that proves they couldn't have done it.
8:10 when I met the chief, he called me and spoke. Didn't look in the best of moods. That's because Thena just shot at him. Told me to remain standing.
Mom, get the camera.
Mom, get the camera.
I feel like it would be Redfins.
Rethinks.
I think it'll be something to do with Redfins.
Blah 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 about meaningless things that had nothing to do with work. I admit I stopped paying attention in the middle, but it must say it was rather odd. He wasn't the type of person who liked to discuss private affairs. Felt like the talk of the man about to leave. At least that's what I felt like at the time. I left the room and told Thena to head up right after. I didn't go back into that room after. So wait, no, because Thena said, yeah, Pandy told me that. Yeah, so is it that she
No, because
she
that's-
told Thena?
No, because they're saying, oh well, even then they could have gone back to the room. Like they could have gone back after everyone left. You were on the right thing.
This one. I didn't go back into that room, and there's that one. Yay! 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 I did it. I was just smart. I did a
Yeah.
pinball.
No, it's Candy. So now it's just Brian. Now Brian's our only
pinball.
suspect.
Can I have one?
You should bang him.
Thank you. Do you have 2 bags of them left?
This is my first one. And then got another. In the sergeant's statement, she said, I didn't go back into that room after that. We didn't detected a abnormal heartbeat in her statement.
He is gagged, man.
In other words, after her first time meeting the chief, she didn't see him again. After the sergeant had her sit down with the chief, he called Detective Thena and Brian in one after another.
Is it gone yet?
Yeah. That means after her final meeting with the chief was still alive. From this, you can prove the sergeant's innocence.
Joel?
Are you going to ask for her to be included in the investigation too? You know
course.
very well I am. Yeah, please.
Get your wife note. Come on.
Well, my word. I did believe allowing just one person, Thena,
Is it? Yeah,
to
so it's my
enjoy
girlfriend.
would be alright. After all, it's hard to push back against his orders. Well, what can I say? If he wants
What's
me
that one reaction image?
if he wants me to peel back the layers, might as well peel them all back. I'll let Redfins join you. Yay! Yippee! Great!
That's rather unexpected, because this is you we're talking about. I figured you'd nitpick this, that, or the other.
Why would I do that? It means nothing to me whether you catch your culprit or not. Well then, it seems that the only suspect you have left is Brian. He was the last to see the victim alive, and he
It's this
knew.
one. That's what he looks like.
My wife.
You think I need my girlfriend?
I saw an overseas version of that, and it was like my wife. And he knew well of the staff used to murder the victim, right? Isn't it about time you named your culprit?
Don't be ridiculous. This is Brian we're talking about. You really think he's capable of something like that?
Your argument is steeped in emotion. Maybe you'd be better suited for operations over investigations? This investigation isn't over. Once a sergeant carries out a memory survey of the crime scene, we'll turn over another clue. With that, we'll clear Detective Ryan's name as well. Indeed. Yeah, you may turn the charge back on people you've already cleared for this. Give me a logical.
I've sent you the picture I was on about Anna.
Oh, one sec. Can my girlfriend please join, please?
Hi.
Oh, I do get that, yeah. I
That's
love
what he
that
looks like, his
picture.
5'2" ass.
Can my girlfriend join, please?
The chief. I honestly thought that I might kill that man a few times.
Detective Dina, I believe refraining from making any incriminating remarks would be a good call right now.
Uh-huh, just a thought, nothing more. However, it's not quite as pleasing a sight as I thought it would be.
Because he's still alive.
Now, let's start our investigation.
Alright. The gang, minus Brian.
Memories.
No.
Memory survey, I've missed it. I was gonna be like, if you can touch the body, that's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Clothes.
I see the chief had an extra change of clothes.
When I checked it out before, there was nothing in the pockets. What?
Seems like that's a given. He hasn't worn this coat jacket in a month.
That's just a spare, huh? Then how about the shoes down there?
These were worn just yesterday.
Don't people normally change jackets more often than shoes? That's not the case with slippers, but these look like dress shoes. It's a bit odd.
It is indeed. Let's put the shoes on our report.
Notes going back to writing. He's writing it all in blue. These ones.
No, he's got to write it in red now.
He's got to write it in red now.
He just
must
gets
have
out a
these
different
things.
crayon for each person, and they'll just
blue
stood
one,
there
he's
like,
got a red, a yellow, and a
dude.
green.
He's got them on the hand.
Can we just say that they got him Crayola crayons, just a pack of them
They
for
did
Christmas?
For Christmas,
Just
he
like
definitely
everyone got
Crayola.
him a pack of Crayola crayons, and he loves using them so much, and that's what
Because
he's
he's our
on.
note taker. It was funny, right?
Guess you could say he really solved the case on that one.
He was
I
gone.
missed all these things.
There was no trick in him.
Okay.
The incident at the mansion is still so vivid. Feels like it just happened last week.
Though in
It happened a
truth,
couple of weeks ago, actually.
It hasn't been a month yet.
Pandy, are you gonna investigate the rubber ball? What if it burns your hand when you touch it?
If it's the murder weapon, I have no choice. I should be fine as long as I don't move into the shadow.
Hold up 1 second. Right, you'll be fine if you come at it from this direction. Now read its memory from there.
Thank you. Still, I wish you wouldn't put yourself in harm's way on my behalf.
Milady. I just put the investigation first is all. If you were to hurt your hand, Sergeant, we'd have a hard time with our investigation.
That's so.
Yeah, that's exactly so.
But if it burns, then he can't hold it.
Imagine going and touching the flammable rubber ball before your girlfriend has to.
What's going on?
Seems as though the rubber ball was originally wrapped in a cloth. That's how we passed by it without knowing what it was when we came in here.
Is that because you're able to touch its shadow once it's wrapped in cloth?
Might be. After all, shadows are created by the light. If you block it from the light, maybe its skill doesn't activate.
No, besides that, why? What was the look you two shared a second ago? What was
What
that
look?
what I think it was?
How about this dried flower? Has it been used?
The flower has a memory of a petal being plucked, but it seems to be from a number of days ago.
Well, then it seems unlikely to be related to this case. When the chief used it before, it seems like it had a time limit.
Let's hurry up and check something else out. We don't have much time.
Damn you two! If it wasn't for the investigation, I'd keep pestering you two until you begged me to stop.
I wasn't exactly trying to hide anything, but it would be good to focus on the investigation now. Trick. It needs to stop. Investigate.
You two need to stop with those. That's so bad. I've got to thank it for clearing my name.
It's got a memory of someone turning it off last night. I heard the chief's voice complaining about how loud it is, so it was probably him.
What? But the alarm was turned off a few minutes ago, wasn't it?
I'm certain an alarm was going off when I reached the scene before. The clock also holds the memory of sounding for a long time after.
The clock is programmed to go off twice, at 8:30 and at 9.
I see. Then the memory I was reading must have been from the 8:30 alarm. Since it was the chief who turned off that one.
It means the chief was still alive at 8:30. Painting.
Painting of a Greek woman holding an earthen jar. Quite unpleasant.
You think so?
It's painting on something rather unique. That paint was applied. That paint was applied to an especially thin, light cloth material.
Okay, tour guide, can you fucking focus?
Sorry.
Was. Touching it only confirms that fact.
That doesn't mean you should start caressing the thing. What if it's expensive?
I mean, the man's dead now.
It's okay since it's for the investigation. Plus, seems the chief touched it quite a lot too.
It carries the memory of that.
Memory show you just touched the jar part, and it wasn't just touching, he pressed down quite hard.
Does that mean something's stashed away behind it?
It's got a button in it. Oh. No, behind it it's just an ordinary wall. It's a secret brick.
Right, I knew that. I'd have been surprised if that wasn't the case.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Aww. No trick, by the way. Notepad. No. Sergeant. Let's take a look at this notepad.
Sure, give it here.
Isn't there something you want to say?
What might that be?
Never mind.
It's a letter. It's threatening someone. Very much something the chief would do. There are also clear pen impressions from the previous note was written. I can restore that. I can restore what was written there with my skill. There we go.
So can I with a Crayola and a bit of paper.
Yeah, no. Where's your Crayola?
Hand it over.
No. Oh, that
Quite
was
a lot
my
of
favourite one too.
Quite a lot of information written here. It's going to take some time. Athena, could you pull that note over? I think I should be moving some things around before I write all this out.
Here you go.
No, what are you doing?
I'm just sorry. I found that thing and of course I can't teach an old dog new jokes. Suddenly I wish I was the dead one.
Done.
This here is a list of all the staff in the chief's possession. So the music box was here and it's gone.
Ooh, able to pass through a single wall? So that's how they left. Ooh.
Look here, we can see the rubber ball written down on the list. It's not that it burns the things it's in the shadow, it alters light that shines on it.
So that's why he pressed down hard on the cloth, because he was going through the wall. That's so silly, because it's...
Wait, can I read what the ball says? Because the ball still confuses me. Okay.
Disintegrates organic material. So his shirt must have been organic.
The opposite.
Shouldn't have been organic.
His shirt was inorganic because it didn't burn.
Right. So he's organic.
Yes, because he did
Oh,
burn.
the vegans will love him.
Oh my god. He's got quite a lot of details written down here. He even wrote a precaution for the dried flour.
It's a rather dumb precaution. What was he trying to use that thing for?
There's an injury for a piece of stuff we don't know. We don't know as of. Seems though the chief has been carrying out his own research.
We had a person die due to unauthorised staff in his collection, and now to see the chief collecting staff. A greedy man.
Am I right, guys?
Am I right or am I right, lads?
You are right.
You are right,
Thank you, lad.
lads.
Thank you, lad.
Thank you, lad. Thank you.
Still,
No problem,
I
lad.
think this document will help us out during our investigation. We should be thankful you found it.
That document reminds me. There was also a music box among the staff
Procured.
procured from the Miller residence. I got that the first time.
Well done.
Thanks. I don't see it here though. So where is it? Oh, it's red. Oh, we're so back.
We're so back. He had two of them apparently.
Yeah, because he always carries them around in the memory so
It's still just like the fact that he crossed everything out is just giving me
I
the.
like that the it's all like
Yeah.
so like small as well. Bro's by himself and he's going.
I think we've checked everything worth checking.
Oh, it feels like a real investigation.
After everything, this is the most notable clue we found, huh? The record for the 4 pieces of staff in the chief's possession.
Right. All the staff the chief had in his possession could have been used during the crime. Perhaps there's a suspect beside us who could have done this.
But the only staff left is the rubber ball and the dried flour. On top of that, the dried flour hasn't been used.
No, there are actually 3 pieces of staff here.
Hmm? The painting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely one thing that stands out.
Is that right?
I've got the list of staff for the item in question. Should I show Detective Dina? No. Let's not show her.
Yeah.
Please.
Brian would kill you for that.
This is it. Yay! Did it. I'm so smart. Mods! We got a 2319! We got a 2319! Get him! Get him! Get him out of here! Get them gone now!
You're not very demure.
Chat, sound the alarm. Chat, sound the alarm. Among the 4 pieces of staff listed here, there's one we were unaware of.
Ah, the wrapping cloth.
What's chat saying?
Made me think there was actually a bot for a moment. Oh no, there it's. Oh, it's restricted.
Restricted?
I don't think you can see it. There was a bot.
There
but
was a bot, it's restricted.
It got restricted because it said this is likely a bot. It said likely
Oh my
banner
God.
data. So it wasn't a drill.
I'm gonna start drilling everybody once in a while. I'm just gonna
There's a
be
bot.
like,
There's 2319.
I'm just gonna shout, mods! Mods!
That explains a lot. Yeah.
2319, we got a 2319!
We should just do it at random points during the stream.
No, because I'm gonna do it like, you know how like school gives you
Yeah.
like fire alarm drills? I'm gonna start giving you all fire alarm drills.
2319 drills.
2319 drills.
We need to make our own code for the bot.
401.
Yeah.
Because 2319 just means,
It
WS,
just
which
means
stands for
sock,
white stock.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It means WS because it's like the numbers of the alphabet. White sock.
Yeah.
So we need
We-
our own
Bot in chat.
bot in chat.
BC.
So We've got a 2-3.
Oh no, what's I?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Oh, so 9.
We've got a 293.
293.
We've got a 293.
We've got a
We've got a
293.
293. This is not a drill.
293.
Perhaps it's something the chief procured from another case, or had it in his possession beforehand.
You keep just zooming in on a word, I swear to God.
Its trigger is being pushed hard, and it's able to let you pass through a single wall it's stuck to.
One of the items in this room contains a similar memory, yes?
Ah, you mean the painting?
That's right. The painting is actually a wrapping cloth, and it's
They're like two parents trying to explain something to their teenage daughter.
and it's our fourth piece of staff. This staff, unlike others at the Mila residence, has been disguised as something else to prevent it from being seized. It certainly seems that way with the painting / cloth. After all, it's clear on the closer look that it's painted on the cloth, not on paper or canvas.
I never thought you could hide something like this out in the open.
You know what they say? You can't see your nose in front of your face sometimes.
I can.
No one would go around touching a painting on display like
But
this.
Sergeant, I can. I can
That's
see my
because you're
nose.
special.
Oh.
Staff able to let you pass through a wall? No way. I want to try it out, but it's too high for me to reach. Do you have to climb up on his desk? If it's
She
like you
falls right
say, if
through
I
it.
push right here, then I'll see whatever behind. Then I'll see whatever. Oh!
You think Athena, are you alright?
Do you have any ibuprofen?
I got a headache.
I got a headache.
You're lucky you didn't go through the wall and fall straight out of the building.
This place is smaller than I imagined. The painting looked so big.
Is there perhaps another way out of there?
Nope, it's blocked in on all 4 sides. Also, there's only room in here for one person.
A space cut from the rest of the building with no other passageways leading out, then it wasn't possible for our culprit to escape through there?
Are there any items hidden in there?
It's too dark to see. I don't think there's anything in here. It's completely empty.
That can only be a space for someone to hide in case of an emergency.
That it seems that our culprit was one of you lot who went in and out of the door.
Don't just put in whenever you want. We're not done with our investigation.
No, you're done, Red Friends. You're off the case. All documents you had a hand in creating will also be disposed of. What do you mean? You were allowed to join in this investigation? I did. But that was because it seemed impossible for Red Fins to have committed the crime. But now the tide has turned. We have a staff at the scene of the crime. Now there's a chance that one of those pieces of staff was used in the crime. On top of that, Okay. On top of that, the only person to know about said staff was Red Fins. The victim wrote out all the information he had on his staff and hid it away in a secret place. But none of you knew about the notes he hid away until Red Fins used her skill, am I wrong? In other words, at the current juncture, the only person able to know about the precise details of the staff and how to use it all to commit a crime is Red Fins. I don't know if she was just trying to avoid bringing suspicion on herself, but restoring the information about the staff was a mistake. But the sergeant didn't return to the scene of the crime after her last visit with the chief. And after that, Detectives Athena and Brian both met with him.
He's right, the chief was brimming with life when I saw him.
But what if that wasn't really the chief? What if that wasn't really the victim? Was it only 30 minutes? 7:30.
8 o'clock.
8.
8:10. So no.
8:10. No. Unless you put two off.
You're talking about the replica? I don't think the victim made a replica during his own murder.
It doesn't have to be the replica. For example, what about the staff in the shape of that musical box? Haven't heard. I have heard it can create an elaborate illusion nearby. What if that Athena and Brian saw, or what if what Athena and Brian saw was some recording of the musical box display? What if Red Fins killed the victim, hid at the crime scene, and played the recording for them? What then?
Nonsense are you spouting off?
I share her sentiment. What I saw was no pre-recorded image or video.
Are you sure about that? None of you have ever seen the musical box's skill firsthand. You can't know how elaborate a video is you're able to recreate. And now that the music box has disappeared from your crime scene, there's no way for us to check it. Do you expect me to believe that it's a coincidence?
I'll have you know, I was dragged away by security, called by the victim.
Anyone could have called security. You said the chief was frozen in place when security showed up now. You really think that was because of the gunshot? And you said you left before the chief could finish what he was saying. Your credibility is less... on this issue is less than subpar.
Subpar.
Yeah. And that goes for all of you. It means nothing for this case. Notrick.
Damn.
But what it fits about contradictory, not credibility? What do you mean? So the version of the truth that Detectives Brian and Athena met was actually a recording replayed by the music box. What if we presume that your assumption... What if we I'm gonna kill myself. Can't say that on stream. That's really mean. What if we presume... I'm doing too much reading. If we presume your assumption true, but we can't find a contradiction after? Yeah, mommy. Yeah, suck on that, bitch. If Meaden's argument is true, then we've got a few pieces of evidence that disagree with each other. I should point them out. Do we?
Yep. This took me a minute to find, so I don't know whether it was just me not reading it properly.
If his argument is true.
So, if it was a recording that both of them saw, we have something that doesn't work with that.
Skill 5 days after the original recording causes a new video. Vision created by skill is so elaborate that it's indistinguishable from real life. Able to record at 20 hours at the very least.
Okay, so would it be something in the witness statements? Let me tell me park. He didn't look to be in the best of moods.
So why would it change?
Why would... yeah.
It's a recording, so it can't just change on command. Wait, can I do this? Oh, I can. Wait. Using its skill 5 days after the original recording causes a new record to record a new video. The illusion creates a skill so elaborate it's indistinguishable from real life. Able to record up to 12 hours at the very least. But it's a video.
I think this one is difficult.
Right, so doesn't seem to be in the best of moods.
Do you want some help with this one?
1 minute.
I think we might in a minute.
I can tell you what documents you're looking at if you want. It's Athena's statement and Brian's statement.
Right.
So pin that.
Right.
It's those two. You're looking for something that contradicts the fact that it's a video replaying.
He told one of them to have a seat and told the other to remain standing. He told me to remain standing as what you wanted to say wouldn't take long.
Third one down.
Banger.
That took me so long because I had no clue what I was looking
No,
at.
because it makes sense though.
Yeah,
I just thought
it
there
made
was
sense
more
once
on
I got it. I'm just like, I was looking at the completely wrong thing. It's like, for example, like Thena says he was complaining about staffers, and then Brian says he was giving him life advice.
Hmm.
Like I was like, surely that's,
Yeah.
but it wasn't. So
Jennifer Athena, do you remember the first thing the chief told you to do when you went into his office?
Of course he said, have a seat. I told you that, right?
How about you, Detective Brian?
I think I follow. Of course I remember he said to remain standing.
They heard two very different things. Could that be possible if the whole thing were a recording? Maybe they're just recordings from two different times. No, have a seat and remain standing were the first things these two heard when they entered the room. Even if the sergeant were to have recorded the chief's conversation with her, she couldn't have gotten those two different phrases from on one recording. There's always a possibility of the two of them are lying for Redfin's to...
I'm sorry, but they said the exact same thing when they made their official statements before. Net was only confirming their previous statements. I know you'd love to pin this on me, but don't you think you're pointing the finger the wrong way here?
Alright. Sorry to interfere with the investigation. Continue.
You better be.
Before we can prove Brian's our culprit.
You little.
Sounds as though you really wish that to be the case. Mendan, what's exactly going on in that brain of yours?
It's not that I want it. The only logical game theory.
And that's just a theory. Someone get Tom in here.
A game theory. He is game theorist. You said you were the last of
God.
our suspects to meet with the victim. Add to the fact that you're the only one who's not cleared for this. It's a given, no?
I see where you're coming from.
Midan, you tosser. What are you butting in when you don't have a brain for this? And simply can't tell heads from tails.
I think that's what made me laugh.
You
You
tosser. What are you staring at?
Nothing. Just looking.
I'm glad the information
just
I
doesn't
found
know
out
what-
turned out to be useful. Still not getting an overall sense of what happened here. We're going to need Brian's help if we want to solve this one.
There's no evidence that proves that Brian didn't commit the crime at 8:10. If there is, we'll be able to get some more information by looking at the trace evidence.
If there isn't, though, maybe we can find some other clues left by our culprit. Focus on finding something that could be our right move.
Looks like we have two options moving forward. Clearing Brian for this crime or finding another clue left by our criminal. In our current situation, which one is more likely to pan out? Should I print out the transcript and match it with the evidence we have to work with? So we have to either prove Brian innocent or find more information.
Mm-hmm. I don't think this is a branching path.
Didn't commit the crime at 8:10. Wait, where's
Can we just please blame Midan? He's a dick.
I've really got a thing by this. I think it's
8:10.
say that again?
8:10.
8:10.
8:10.
8:10. 8:10.
Nope.
Nope. 8:10. 8:10.
It was 8 for 30 minutes.
8:10.
Volume and turn.
8:10. 8:10. I know, because it was no. No. I got it.
There we go. I saw you read over it like twice, and I'm like, please,
I
for
got
the
it.
love of God.
No, because he turned it off at 8:10 and he was still alive.
I'm still alive.
Golly gosh.
Mama just killed a man. Sorry. Mama, life
Read your line. I'm reading my lines. Sergeant.
Sorry,
This clock.
keep distracting you like this.
You said the chief turned out. You said the chief turned off the 8:30 alarm, right?
Right, there's no question about it.
Detective Brian left this office at 8:10. So in other words, the chief was still alive when Detective Brian left the room. What do you say, Chief Meadan? Where's this bullshit?
It's on there.
I mean, how do you know the alarm was set for 8:30 yesterday? Brian knows what skill Redfins has, so maybe he just reset the alarm. If that were true, we'd see Detective Fine's fingerprints on the clock. At very least, we still see some switches with a glove hand. Fingerprints. Are you seriously bringing up fingerprints? What are you expecting me to say? Brian's the one who checks the fucking fingerprints. If you expect me to believe anything of what he says.
You're wrong there. My skill merely makes it possible for us to see what time the prints were left. For the fingerprints themselves, anyone can do it with the right equipment. Even you could pull that off, madam. I have the equipment in my drawer.
Oh,
Do
what
I
a
give it a
good-
try?
Oh.
Let's see if my prints really are on that clock.
Whatever. I'm sure you didn't leave anything behind. Well then, is Detective Brian cleared for this? Not a chance. The possibility he committed the crime has just gone down ever so slightly. After all, only three suspects are from your division. For now, I'll permit him to join the investigation. Just don't forget he's still a suspect for this crime.
Alright, that sounds more reasonable. After all, I'm sure Note will see this case to its conclusion.
That's a given.
You could see that fucking smug ass smile on his face, and he's like, do you want to check that clock? Do you want to check that clock for my fingerprints?
But to that end, we're going to have to add Detective Brian's powers to ours.
Anytime I can help. But I was like, I'll
Get
get
over here.
I'll get the equipment. Logical.
Logical.
Say it in the voice. Do the voice. Do the voice. Do the roar.
The chief, in his own special way, he held a place in my heart. In the past 2 years, I never once granted him a personal favour. Because of that, I don't have a single good memory with him, and for that, I feel sorry for him.
Indeed, for even a guy like Detective Brian to say such an unkind thing about the chief, he was truly remarkable in that regard. Detective Brian, you alright?
Indeed, I am. After all, I'm the one who found the body before. Also, he may have had an idea deep inside that he'd meet his end like this someday. I'm keeping you all waiting. Let's get right to the investigation.
Yeah, we're counting on you.
Yeah, damn well we are.
Go.
Now get your head and look at the floor.
Oh. This is not.
I'm not
Question,
even
you
convinced
know
Case
how-
could reach that high.
He
I keep
jumped off.
forgetting to ask this, but you know how how they've all got that little badge thing? Has Note got one? Because like I can't
We'll
see
have to
one
see
on
them
his
in a
sprite.
Thing?
A safe cloth.
Oh yeah, we'll have a look in a minute. Oh my god, yeah.
He's got one.
I don't know.
Because he's got one there, and
He's got
then
one?
Thena and Redfins have got one as well.
When the
And
sergeant
it's like
took his
they
coat
did
out,
give him one. I remember that they
Yeah.
did give him one when he first joined, but I've never seen it on his sprite.
I mean, we'll see when his sprite comes up. When
yeah.
Sarge checked this coat out, she said it hadn't been worn recently. These shoes, I see they were worn just yesterday.
What time was that?
8:35 in the evening. Fingerprints are smudged, but I imagine they're probably Chief's.
Oh, if they were left at 8:35, that would be after we all met him.
Let's make a note of that. Nope. May work in our favour to have that information.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
This painting is actually staff that allows one to pass through walls, right?
That's right. I just used it to check the other side and come back.
I can see that. Your face left a clear mark on it. It's like something from a dream. Maybe something that could fit in a modern art exhibit.
Hey, what exactly are you seeing?
I'll tell you later. Let's focus on the investigation for now.
Please tell me what he's seeing. Do you know?
You see on the picture.
I can't wait.
You're the one who wasn't focusing.
Bro was being a man. Give him.
Wait.
We don't have the thing yet. Oh my god, he doesn't. Oh wait, that's so sad.
That's
Because they did give him one. I remember them giving him one. Where is it?
Brother, put your badge on.
Because I'm pretty sure Athena's is on her hat.
yeah. Athena's is here on her hat, and then he
And then Redfern's has got one like on her little tie thing. Then Brian's is here.
Brian's
Where
there.
is Notrick?
Yeah, I can see it. I don't know, man. Are there any traces of the chief using that painting?
I have prints
Amazing.
of the chief pressing down on the painting of the jar. They're from 2 days ago. That may tell us something. Make a note of it.
Nope. No.
Floor,
There are a
guy.
number of footprints from the three of us around that chair. It's hard to tell their exact movements with how they all weave together, but the time they were made is clear. Sarge's are from 7:40, Athena's are from 8, and mine are from 8:10.
That lines up with each statement.
As expected. Oh yeah, hers is on her. Yeah.
Little tie thing, yeah. Athena's is on the hat, Redfern's is on the tie, and then Brian's is on the collar of his jacket. Where is Notrix? Until I see it on his sprite, I'm saying that it's on his ass. More importantly, are there anyone else's footprints?
Everything else was left by the chief.
Not gonna make it easy for us.
No, it might be easier than you think. What do you mean? There are footprints showing the chief's leaving his office at 8:30. Then I see his footprints leading back in at 8:35.
You sure?
His stride is a bit weird, but I'm sure those are the chief's footprints. That is quite the clue.
Oh, I have an idea.
I had no idea this rubber ball would be involved in the case. Notrick.
Yeah.
I also had no idea it was sitting right here when I came in yesterday. It was probably covered in cloth then, so you didn't see it for what it was. I see, that's probably why. There are still prints.
How about on the dried flower?
The most recent prints were left by the chief 10 days ago. The only ones beside that are the ones from Sergeant Note from just before.
That's probably from when we investigated it. If we had known you'd be investigating too, we would have just let her far and not touched.
There were no prints for us to erase, though. After all, no one touched this recently.
That's a relief.
Also, I can see evidence of a box sitting on the shelf. I can see it was moved last night.
It's probably the music box we confiscated from the Miller's residence. As expected, it was right here. The question is, where is it now? It's back in the shed.
Woo! Woo! Oh yeah. Oh, she's covering it.
Is it because her chest is on it? Is that why he went? It's just.
Bro was like boobies.
He's like, yeah, it's modding art exam. Just
kidders.
modding
I'll tell you later.
exhibit. I'll tell you later. Don't worry.
And he still drew it on the thing.
He's like, just stay there for a minute.
Good, we've
So I can
investigated
get a good
suspicious
look,
items.
so I can get a good size of them.
We found some useful trace evidence too. The chief's footsteps after we all left are especially noteworthy. They take centre stage in this case.
Notrick.
So the chief was alive at 8:35, and I saw no other footprints entering that room. On top of that, none of us have a skill that allows us to kill from afar. This is clear proof of our innocence.
Athena just pipes up and she's like, what the fuck?
What about my gun?
What about my...
By the way, this last set of footprints made by the chief, could they be?
Oh yeah, on a hat. It's okay, there's sound effects.
I'm doing it before. Incredible.
What are you doing appearing out of the blue? You finally lose your marbles. You think this makes you look so cool? Huh. You're pathetic.
How about you stop there? You've embarrassed him enough as it is.
No, I truly think you all are incredible. How can you lot spout all that nonsense with such confidence?
What?
The last set of footprints left by the victim, you should be able to see how old they are. They were made in his shoes. Somebody stepped into his shoes and took them in and went pow, 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 pow. They wear his
What do you
shoes.
Yeah, someone else was probably wearing them. I'm guessing.
I'm so smart. It's definitely what happened.
Which is why his gait would be weird as well.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, oh, that's odd. Yeah, immediately. Someone else has been wearing those shoes and walking around. What do you mean by odd? Are you nitpicking again?
Those footprints were clearly left by the chief. The stripe may be off, but the shape is clearly.
What do you think the reason is? The reason behind the odd shape?
No. You're trying to say the footprints weren't left by the chief?
Eh?
I hate to admit it, but Chief Midan might not be nitpicking with this one.
Stop right there.
Stop. Don't smack me.
Stop. Stop. Hold on. Grab your Bible. Pray like you're gonna make your soul revival. Praise the Lord.
It's possible that the footprints weren't made by the Chief because of evidence left at the scene. So somebody took his shoes and put them on and walked around in them.
Yeah. Which would make
Duh.
his gait, which would make the gait off because your feet would be. Because, okay, if you're walking in someone's shoes and obviously they don't fit, it's gonna put your gait off. But also, your gait is thrown off if you are a different weight and stuff. Your
Yeah.
footprints will appear differently.
So we're so right
So
and
someone-
I'm so smart. Am I
Yes,
right?
even if-
Am I right, Anna? Damn me up.
You are right, lad.
Give me some
I'm alright,
skins, the
lad, or I'm
Americans
alright,
will
lad.
shut
You are right, lad.
You are right, lad. At the scene of the crime, we have an extra set of clothes, right? There's no sign that jacket was messed with, but there are traces left on the shoes last night.
My skills told the same story. The only things in memory of being touched recently are those shoes.
Why exactly are we bringing all of this up all of a sudden?
Why, you ask? Can't use that imagination of yours.
No, I can't. I had a lobotomy.
Can I have
I
one?
suppose.
Oh my god.
I've got some sherbet sweets
Thank you.
from yesterday when we went to our my presentation thing.
I'm so sad that I missed that, but at the same time, bowling and the arcade
Yeah.
and
How
golf.
was that, by the way? Did you have fun?
It was so much fun.
The
My
video of
legs
them
are
getting
still
it straight into the
pulling me down.
gutter was the biggest mood I've ever seen.
Did you see it? Like, he swung it. Okay, they swung it back and it just went. It
was like-
went straight and just like
It
smacked
was
them.
swung
and
with
it-
such confidence, and it just went straight in.
We all need to go bowling.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'd love to go
Yeah, but the first one though, when he swung the ball back, it smacked him really hard in the
Oh,
in the ass.
bowling. You know what we can do?
So that's why he went. That's why he like slowly like lowered himself onto the floor. He like hit himself really hard.
You know what we can do for completing GCSEs? We can go bowling.
Mhm.
We should go bowling.
mhm.
Because I'm pretty sure Katie
Yeah.
likes bowling.
Yeah.
Frey would love to go bowling, I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
Mhm.
I'm just not sure about
And
the
then
rest of the gang.
Anna's the only other person finishing exams, so
Yeah. I'm not sure if
Yeah.
Finny would want to go bowling, because I don't think
Devon doesn't like bowling,
he
but
doesn't like bowling.
I don't care. So love you, Dev.
Love Dev. But yeah, we should all go bowling.
Mhm.
If we go into, we could do what we've done. What I've just done is like, if we go into Conti
Mhm.
I thought you said a different word then.
and then go
I can't say
to
that
the
word.
escape, right? They do like mini golf, bowling, and the arcades there.
Ooh,
And I will not lie, the arcade is very fun.
Yeah.
I really thought she said cunty then. I'm about to go,
Mhm.
what did you just say?
Isn't the arcade where we went with Nyx?
It was.
Yeah.
I've still got my card from that, I'm pretty sure. Or, like, I've
Mhm.
still got a card for the arcade. I don't know if it's from when
I
we
don't
went with
know.
Nyx or something else.
I
But,
think
like,
mine's somewhere.
I'd love to go bowling.
like,
I might have given mine to Freddie actually.
I'd love
I mean,
to
we
go
don't even
bowling.
need to, like... If we go to the arcade, we don't even need to, like, use different cards each. If we all just pool the money together and put it all on one card,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and then we can all just spend the tokens however we want and spend all the tickets on prizes at the counter.
Mm-hmm.
I really want
And I will not lie, I do not care about the prizes at the counter. I just like having fun at the games.
I'm-
The prize is always shit anyway.
I'm very
Can I tell
tactical
you,
about my
like,
prizes.
okay, this is gonna be like a really, it's kind of a bit, okay, this is a stupid story, but it makes me really proud, and I'm really proud of this. Okay, so I have really good eyesight usually, and I'm very good at following things around on the screens. So you know, like when they do those cup games and you have to like follow the
Yeah.
ball and stuff. I'm usually very, very good at those, and there is a game in the arcade called Deal or No Deal. And the game is basically you obviously put your tokens in, and you can get like one go at it, and if you win you get 400 tickets if you put the first amount of tokens in. If you double the amount of tokens that you put in though, you can win 800 tickets. And the game is that and then they put all of the numbers up on the board into boxes, and they get shuffled around really, really, really quickly on the screen. I might make you play it if we do go to the arcade. I might
Deal
make
or
you
No
play
Deal.
it.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously I was kind of locked in because my friend Ash, they really wanted this dinosaur from the prize counter. So they really wanted the dinosaur, and we needed 900 tickets to get it. And we had 300 on the card, and I was like, okay, we're gonna go play Deal or No Deal. These two are gonna go play some other games, and we're all gonna go win tickets so we can get Ash this dinosaur that they want, because they really, really wanted it. And it was a really cute dinosaur. It was a blue Triceratops. So
I love Triceratops.
we went over to play Deal or No Deal together, and they put in, and they were like, okay, and swapped the card to put 400 in. And I was like, wait, put 800 in. I think I can get this for you. And they did it. They put 800 in, and I looked at the 800 box, and I followed it around the screen, and it was number 11. And I watched it go around and stuff, and then it stopped, and all the numbers came up, and it was number 11. And I said, "Hey, it's number 11," from the beginning, and they started getting rid of all of the prizes, like clicking all the boxes and stuff. And the 400 one went almost immediately, and they were really nervous because the 400 was the second biggest one that they could get. And they were going down all of the prizes and stuff, and we got down to the final two boxes. One of them was 10, one of them was 400, and they got the final offer that one of them was 10 and one of them was the 800 one. And then they got the final offer there, which was slightly over 400 tickets, and they were like, "Hey, are you sure it is this one?" And I was like, "Yes, I am sure it is that one." And they're like, "Okay. No, don't accept the deal. Do you want to switch boxes?" No. And then they opened up the first box and it was 10. And then they opened up the box that we kept and it was 800, and I screamed in the arcade.
I love Deal or No Deal. I'm
Cracked.
just really fucking shit at it.
I'm really good at it, apparently. I've never played it before, but I was watching the boxes go around and I was like, yeah, that's in number 11.
I feel like a really, really good prize, like going out day for doing like exams and shit, would be going bowling and then arcade,
Mm-hmm.
and then going out to Twix maybe.
Yeah.
Eat somewhere, like. But like, could you imagine?
Oh, have you ever been to Taco Bell?
I haven't, but I'm not a big
It is
fan of.
so nice.
I'm not a big fan of like. I don't know. I think it's the seasoning they use. But I'm
The
not
seasoning on the chips, they put paprika on them.
I know, like, just like, because they put like seasoning in like the meat and shit, like the tacos and shit, and I'm not really like chuffed with that.
I mean, that's fair enough. They do have, they have like KFC, McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, Subway.
Mm.
There is like loads around.
Mhm.
And Artie, if you wanted to, there is a Witherspoons nearby and they sell alcohol.
I don't drink
I'd-
Fella, but
I'd have a lager.
I know you don't. You're not. You're underage.
But like, I
And you
feel
will be
like-
underage even when you get a drinking license.
I feel like the only thing I've ever wanted to try from Taco Bell is the churros. Because apparently they're
The
really good.
by the way,
The
it's like
churros
12
are
so
absolutely
yeah.
delicious.
It's like nearly 12:30. I'm
Oh,
not
sorry.
even halfway through yet.
Not halfway.
I am very sorry I got distracted
It's okay,
there.
it's okay.
It's
It's
okay.
okay. I got distracted as well, it's okay.
I was just so proud of that moment. It made me feel so cool.
Mhm.
There's only one reason Detective Brian thought the footprints made at 8:35 belonged to the chief, because they looked exactly like the chief's shoes. There's more trace from 8:35. The trace left on the shoes at the scene. However, it is possible that the footprints weren't made by the chief.
What?
The culprit could have worn those shoes, walked around, and then left them there.
The footprints leaving the room, those were probably made by the victim. But the criminal waiting outside to kill the victim, that person was already wearing the same shoes as him, prepared beforehand, of course, and then could have carried the victim back into the room.
Madden, you must really want to pin this on one of us. If it's like you say, and the footprints were made by when the culprit entered the room at 8:35, where are the footprints leading out?
The culprit could have just walked backwards out of the room. That would explain the strange stride patterns you saw.
I'm sorry, but if the culprit walked in such a strange way, I'd be able to tell. I'm sure the footprints were made walking inwards.
Oh shit. Yeah. Well then, the culprit must have not left.
What?
Maybe he hid in this room. Then after enough time had gone by, he pretended to discover the body.
Aren't you the comedian that... Then, if anyone came in, he'd be done for.
I have an idea. Shove Brian into that room, see if he fits. Because if
Bet
he
he
doesn't
doesn't.
fit, case solved.
But what if he does?
Then we continue the case.
Then we
Then
prove it wrong
we
anyway.
frame him.
Then we frame
Just
it.
frame him
He
and get rid
probably
of
did
him.
it. It's his fault anyway. He's so beautiful. He's so pretty. Anyways. Scrubbly.
Frame me, Dan.
Frame me down. Frame me down. Like I said.
I do not care if I'm a police officer. Frame him, he's a
Frame
dick.
him. He could hide. Isn't there a place in this room where a person could hide unseen? A place where a person wouldn't be seen. He's talking about that particular place. We know what place he's talking about. He's talking about the fucking... That bit right in there. The fucking painting. You see that in there? That shit.
Someone pull up the Athena traces.
The Athena traces. Did you just say the Athena traces? Please, no. God, no. If it's this, I'll cry. Ooh. You see this trace right here? This one specifically. The painting at the scene of the crime, actually a wrapping cloth, is stuff that allows a person to traverse through a wall. There's a space for a person to hide behind that. As Detective Theodore discovered before, there's definitely space enough for a single person to hide away. Right, then our culprit hid back there. Then after the body was left to decompose after a long enough period, the culprit pretended he was the first to discover the body. Then if someone were to have found the body before him, he could then wait until that person was gone and pretend he stumbled upon the body too. So the person who first found the body is probably...
That'd be me.
Of course. Carrying such a large man for such a strong individual would have been an impossible task for
Everybody
anybody
in this
without
room is up
Brian's
Brian's arse,
large
including me.
What? You're speaking like Brian's surely the culprit or something. Don't just stand there, say something.
Yeah, Brian's totally large frame. He's the only one with such a large frame.
Yeah, you can zoom in just on the chest area. There you go.
Honka, sorry.
Hunker indeed.
Keeping in mind, he has
He's
to
got
fit.
the-
They have to fit the sprites on the screen, so Brian is probably taller than that.
No, definitely.
Yeah, he's just got some.
He's crouching down.
He's crouching down. He's trying to be level.
I don't
with them
know
all.
if you can hear this, but I've got a squeaker near the microphone.
No,
No.
it's not picking it up.
Try speak a bit as
Damn
you do
it.
it. I heard it.
Very slightly.
Okay, thank God. What is it?
It's clear that Detective Brian is the only person who could have pulled off the feat as you described it. So, your logic must be incorrect.
Because a man that handsome would never do such a thing.
Pardon? This idea about the culprit trying to replicate the victim's footprints. If it was really Detective Brian and not somebody else, such behaviour would have been rather bizarre. After all, Detective Brian has a certain something about him. He does. He has a certain...
It's that he is unnervingly queer.
Am I right, lads?
He's a beautiful specimen.
He's so pretty. I'd kiss him.
I'd give him a.
So
I'd give him a nice handshake.
handshake.
I'd give him a hand something else. Sorry, I have to say it. It came out before I could think. That is what she said.
I know it did.
That is definitely what she said, man.
Oh,
That
Devin
is
would
what's
be
what
so
I
proud.
said.
My God.
Devon would be so proud of me.
So,
Meaden claims Brian murdered the chief and then fabricated the footprints to hide his tracks. However, if you think about Brian's special something, nudge nudge, wink wink,
he's... Sorry, excuse me.
the argument just doesn't make sense.
Is Boop.
His...
boop boop.
Okay, all joking aside, Brian's special something that feels rather obvious.
Oh, I know it does. Excuse me.
As time passes, the
Excuse
colours.
me. Make out. Sorry.
Can I give you a hint? Do you know what the answer is?
No.
Can I give you a hint?
Has he got special feet? Has he got webbed toes?
Nope.
Sorry.
He's got special something, and I don't know what it is. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I know. It's okay. It's okay.
Do you know why it's that?
What?
Why it's this?
Could you... No.
No. Why it's this?
Do you know what the answer is?
No.
Look at me and tell me you know what the answer is.
I know what the answer is.
Do you? What's the answer? It's not a start level. Can I please give you a hint?
No. Shh.
This
I
is
know.
painful to watch.
Shh. I know what it is. Quiet. Sorry. I know what it is.
So he can take traces of his own
Why are you praying?
footprint.
Why would he need to? Why would he need to fabricate the footprints when he could just tell them that he didn't walk in?
Oh my god, you have a brain. My hint was gonna be, who the fuck told you about the footprints?
Wait, is it this one?
Yes.
It
That was gonna be my hint because I'm gonna be like, who the fuck told you the footprints were
No,
there?
because because I knew what it was. It just took me a minute to be like, why would he need to tell us a lie?
No, because I knew, like, obviously the special something is obviously his ability.
Yeah.
But, like...
No, I know what it is. I know what it really is.
No, but I was going to ask you, like, but do you know why that's the answer?
Yeah, because... Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm so smart. I'm so
Well
glad I
done.
didn't do you wrong.
You did.
I so did. Since this trace photo we found out about the footprints left around 8:30, if we hadn't
known about the planted footprints, our investigation would have...
I can't unwrap my sweet chat. There we go.
Get off!
My lemon sherbet drop.
Give it.
It's mine.
Drop it. No! But this document was great. Please pick it up.
I didn't drop it.
Please pick it up. I can't grab it. Thank you. Look, I'll pick it. No, 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 no. No, no.
This is not an ASMR channel.
Don't ever hit me again. Do you hear me? Don't.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Artie, if you're murdering Polo, please tell me, because I will
They hit
help
me.
you hide the body.
They hit
I
me.
didn't mean to hit you that hard. I'm sorry.
I've just been
Polo,
slapped.
if you hit Artie again, they won't find your body. Trust me, not even Brian would find you.
Was it really that funny? Was it hilarious? But this document was created using Detective Brian's skill. Thus Detective Brian didn't need to falsify the footprints. He wouldn't have.
God, you quote book them.
Read your line.
I need a minute. Oh, I need the fan on me or something. Where's your little fan? Can I take it for a minute or two? It's not doing anything. You're in the way.
Too bad.
Oh, never mind. It's okay.
My phone's all the way up there and I'm not
No,
climbing up
it's
to get
okay.
it.
He would have had to hide behind the painting. After all, it was his investigation that showed the footprints were planted. He wouldn't need to invent another set of footprints. All he'd have to do is lie and say the footprints at 8:30 weren't the ones coming out. Were the only ones coming in and out. Even if his own footprints were left at the scene during the crime, he could say that they were the ones from before. Thus, your logic is mistaken. Womp womp, get better.
As suspected, he's cleared it up.
Then, why are you keeping your mouth shut before?
I thought leaving it to note would be better than making up a bunch of excuses.
You're just confusing me.
It's rather odd. Medan, didn't you say you had no interest in how this case ends? With all these statements casting doubt on the three of us, it seems clear that you're doing nothing short of interfering with our investigation.
Not bad, Brian. You finally lose your head. You knew this would happen and fabricated the footprints to confuse us, huh?
What?
I really want to eat my sweet.
No,
but I
no.
can't. I've got
Did
food
you
shopping.
just hear what Note said?
It just went off the thing. It didn't break, I don't think. It's fine. It just fell off of there.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Maybe. Sorry, did you finish? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He basically said if Brian's the culprit, the footprints mean nothing. He could just go back inside and kill the victim without all the tricks and pageantry, I suppose of, yeah? But if Brian isn't the killer, that means someone else went into that room, and if that's the case, who's the other person? Tina? Red Fence? You? If the trace photo is real, it means the culprit knew of Brian's skill. How many people besides the three of you know about that?
The people you've arrested that figured it out?
I wonder.
I did have an itch then, it was just comedically timed.
No, are you sure? Was that just... It was just... The person left no trace... Sorry, it's getting worse.
Oh my god.
No trace... No trick.
The skills.
We've got no trick, no trace,
no trace,
no beats.
no trace, no dick, no trick. Excuse me. Get
No
it because
bitch.
they broke up, and it's really funny. It's hilarious. I'm giggling so hard right
You
now.
act like if she went by and date me, he wouldn't go, yes, of course, Dina.
No, he'd go, no, because I don't do you any favours.
It wouldn't be a favour, it's just...
He'd be doing her a favour though, because he's amazing. Am I right?
They'd be doing each other a favour.
Stop that.
Okay, I'll rephrase it then. You act like if he were to turn around to Thena and go, Thena, date me again, she wouldn't go, yes, of course, Byron.
No, she would. He'd be like, I don't do you any favours.
She'd be like, it's not a favour. Then yes, of course.
Yeah, okay then. Is there any other suspects who filled all these boxes? If there isn't, the results of your investigation name you all as the prime suspects once more. So doesn't that mean that none of what you've turned up can be trusted? We have no choice but to throw out everything we know. Unfortunately, that's how this case ends.
Why are you doing all of this?
Good question.
We're in trouble. If there really is another suspect, have we collected a single clue thus far that might tell us who it could be?
I know of a guy.
And if we haven't, is there some place we haven't investigated, somewhere hidden away?
I'm going to keep my cool. First things first, we need to clear up this crisis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something someone said struck a chord within me. I just have to show them the answer they're looking for.
Print.
We know that.
If we haven't, someplace we haven't investigated. We haven't investigated in the little room because it was too dark for Thena to see.
Preach. Wrong one.
Damn it.
Wrong one. Wrong
You're
one.
on the right lines. But it's not on either of those.
You're right, it's on this one. I'm so right. Shush, quiet. No, you're right.
Where did it tell you the ability of the...
Oh, the Chief's records. So it would be the wrapping cloth.
Well done. You're right, you're right.
It's still wrong, but...
No, you're wrong. You fucking idiot.
How dare you? I am never wrong. I am always right.
I'm not talking
Don't worry
about
about
you.
me.
I'm talking about Artie.
Well, Artie is always right as well, because Artie is amazing.
Artie is right. I didn't say it was the trigger for the warping cloth, it was just...
Something to do with the warping cloth.
Can I give you a hint? Can I help? Just a little tiny. Who's this?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Sure. I know you're gay. You would be correct.
What sexuality am I? Guess. Guess all of us. But you won't. Please stay.
I am
Run,
not
run,
gonna-
run.
Go back to the thing. I'll tell you if they replied. Can I please? Please.
No way.
Nuh-uh.
No. Some place we haven't investigated, somewhere hidden away.
Are they still here? I will piss myself laughing if they rocked up, said, I know you're gay, and just laughed.
Could you imagine?
Are they still watching?
You're
So
gay.
funny.
Bye.
No, they're still here.
Can you imagine? You're gay.
At least
And now
one
I know
person
you're
wants-
gay.
Well, what a first impression.
Now I know you're gay and you have attachment issues.
And you should go to the Discord server.
And you should go to the
linked
Discord
in
server and
somewhere.
look at our
I don't know
YouTube.
if they're still here.
Please,
might have left.
please, 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 don't run. Please don't run. I know I said run, but like,
Play the game.
I'm playing the game. Bitch. And I made them all disappear.
I'm still waiting for you to find the answer.
I'm trying.
Well, you know, ask me for help.
I've never.
We might need to ask Artie.
I have a really funny hint. Are you sure?
Can you type it to me and send it on Instagram, please?
Of course I can, Anna. Would
I
love
will
to.
not say it out loud. But I want to know what the funny hint is. Oh god.
Can you see it, Anna?
Yes, I can.
Does it feel obvious now, Anna?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
It's up here. It's up here. I know it is.
Up a bit further. Read that bold, bright red fucking text. With the word secret in bright red fucking text. It took me a minute as well, don't worry.
touch me. Don't touch me. Get your grimy little bits off of it.
Read your line.
It may the fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that
No, I hate that.
I never did the fitness gram pacer test.
Neither.
We did. It was the running back and forth thing.
Oh, I skived.
You little cheat.
It was the bleep test, wasn't it?
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I never went.
It's called
No,
it's called
the
here,
bleep
but like
test, but
in
it's the fitness gram
America,
pacer test. Pretty sure.
in America, it's the other one. In Britain, it's the fitness gram pacer test.
Fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic
No.
capacity test. It gets harder and
Yeah.
harder and harder as it continues. That may be a place we haven't investigated yet.
Really? Where?
I don't know yet. But I'm sure it exists.
What's that supposed to mean? Give us a proper explanation. Why is there no one who explains things where you can't understand them all at once?
Bless you. The
Try again.
Take a breath.
There's no rush. I mean, there is because it's 12:48. We'll finish it, okay? At 3 a.m. maybe. Don't hit me.
I'm not hitting you.
Yes, you were.
I'm giving
Get
you-
off. Get your fucking hands off me.
Don't raise your hand to me. It should be the other way around. Stop
Why?
that.
Because you like seeing women.
It's
Get
alright.
off of me.
My gender has a history.
How dare you?
Scaring off our viewers.
I'd never. They're gone anyway. The note trick. The sergeant restored contains information about.
Read your line. The note the sergeant restored contains information about the staff that you found and displayed in here. That's not all that's written here.
written.
I see. Get off of me. There was a note about storing the paper in a secret safe. In bright red text. A secret safe.
Mm?
A secret safe.
If you were listening.
Yeah. A secret safe. And there may be a
Yeah.
new clue to be found
If you
there.
were listening. Say that again?
There may be a new clue to be found there.
And one more time? Just one more?
Get fucked.
Do you really think that? There's no guarantee that's even in this room.
My arm. Get off of me.
High five! Whoa.
Enough of that.
Get your finger out of my face!
Chat, that's the end of the stream.
Hi, chat.
Okay.
It's,
No, no,
Get off, get off.
it's not.
Get off, get off.
I'm putting it down. Get off! I'm trying to say my line. No, the chief only believed in himself. He'd never hide anything where someone else could get their filthy paws on it. Besides, his note contained information on his staff. If you think about it, even if you think about it, even in terms of convenience, there's a high likelihood that he'd store the list in the same place as his staff.
Then speak up. Is there a place that he might have stored this safe? None of the none of the data you've collected points to a place like that. No, it may, like the month. Perhaps we're just. Is it?
Mhm.
It is, yeah. A little confused, a little confuzzled, you know. Shut up.
I did not say a
show
thing.
it. No, you're speaking. Be quiet. I hear
misogynistic.
you. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Don't tell me what anything is.
I
I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. Not on stream. Chat, I'm not a misogynist. It's a really funny running joke where everybody says, "You're a misogynist," and I go, "No, I'm not."
You're only saying that because you don't like women.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You've only got this attitude towards us because we're women. What happened, you?
Annie, you'll never believe what I
kind of
just
rude.
said.
What?
No, because don't. Please, I'm begging you, don't repeat this. Okay. Just like.
I'll quote book it.
Chat, I'd just like to say I was born a woman, and I promise you I'm not a misogynist. I've never been a misogynist.
Yeah, you are.
It's just really, really funny to go and coming from a woman and have people be like, I was a woman. I have lived being a woman. It's okay.
I will say the running joke. I'm pretty sure I started it. It's basically whenever Marco says anything, it's
Oh,
and we disagree with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying
Oh,
it for
you're only
so
saying
long.
that
Just
'cause
like,
I'm a
it's because I'm a woman, isn't it?
It's a comeback that nobody can get out of.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's a comeback where they say it, and I'm just kind of like, well, I can't say yeah, because that's worse, and I can't go no because then I look defensive. A lot of misogynist today. I'm so
Oh god. Yeah, that's funny.
sorry, Kenny. Ooh,
You said it.
I'm so glad they left. I should show him. There's a clue that shows that he. Can you turn the fan this way again, please? Sorry, I'm just like it's quite warm.
I'm just a bit worried about like getting the mic.
No, it's okay. Read.
There's a high likelihood that the chief's secret safe is in his office somewhere. Where's a good place to hide something no one would expect?
Peter print.
The blueprint.
Damn me up.
Dina's tits are
Give me
doing a
some skin as the
service to our
American good
country,
sell.
aren't they?
That's give me some skin.
No, they
that-
high-fived. It made a clap sound. They high-fived.
Excuse me.
Don't laugh at that. That is inappropriate.
Who are you to tell me something's inappropriate?
A woman.
Oh no, I know your kind.
Wow. Chat, did you hear that? Anyways.
What do you mean? What do you mean Artie's kind? Gay people?
Yeah. No, I'm not.
It's because I'm gay, isn't it? It's because I like women.
I like women.
No, you don't.
Not more than men though. What was I going to say? It was really funny.
You're the type to call himself an alpha male.
Say that again. Say that to me with a straight face.
I can't.
Exactly.
I can't, because I can't take people like that seriously.
I never call myself without.
I can't say the words.
Kobe, however.
No, but I cannot say the words alpha male without thinking of Omegaverse. It's the funniest thing ever.
Oh yeah.
It's like when somebody calls themselves.
You know what?
What is it like a sigma?
It's like, I'm an alpha male. It's like, oh,
oh,
you've never been on A3, have you?
oh.
Oh, you like it up the
No,
Yeah.
you like it up the rectum,
Is
do
it
ya?
That's the
No,
other
it's the other way
one.
around, I think.
It can be a bit of both.
It's like, oh, so you like dicking down men? Good to know. Anyways, let's continue.
You might think about it. There's simply no place to hide better than something behind that painting.
Chat, I don't read Omegaverse.
I love how you have
I
to clarify.
occasionally do.
I don't. I promise you, I don't read anything of the sort. I
I just
never
feel
read
that-
anything of the sort.
I just feel the need to say it because a lot of people, like, I feel like a majority of it, people think is smart. And I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah, a lot of it is.
Where's your fidget stuff? Sorry, continue. You keep.
Didn't Thea already investigate behind it?
Right, and the place was completely empty.
There's no bush. The painting is quite large, but didn't Detective Thena say it was so narrow that there was only space back there for one person?
Then there's another space back there we haven't investigated.
If you check the trace photo, you'll see there's some space between the chief's handprint and the trace Thena left earlier. So if we put our hands somewhere where the chief touched and pushed. Look, I've got something.
Can I have a brush?
You can't have the chunk. Actually, I've got a fidget cube. I've got a fidget cube. I've
Where's
also
my
got a
fidget
fidget cube. Is your fidget cube better than mine now?
Mine's awesome. I love my fidget cube.
Is it like one of the ones with the you move it, or is it like the clicky ones?
Oh my god, I've also got a fidget spinner.
Can I have the fidget spinner?
No, that's fine.
Please. Chat.
I don't even think it's that's the fidget spinner is
It's
going to be mine, unfortunately.
loopy hours, and I'm so tired.
That paper.
Yep.
It's the original of the paper that Sandra sawed, isn't it?
As expected. This is the. It makes a sound. This is the.
Listen, if they can't hear the fan, they can't hear the fidget spinner.
Hey, no, it's annoying me. This is the secret Save the Chief used.
No, is there anything else in there?
Why don't you go take a look? There are 2 file folders stashed in here. Looks like they're filled with documents. One looks like
Case Notrick.
files, and the other the Tetrapod project. Contents of the folder. Hold up. Give that here. Huh? No, fuck off. It's genuine. The detective chief inspector was far more dangerous than I thought. That's enough of that. Did you... Now I can rest easy. Huh?
What did you just do? That evidence we just found.
Well, what does it look like I did? It was classified. It was a classified document, something that shouldn't have been here at all. So I got rid of it. You can't be serious. That was evidence. We could have used that shit. Ooh. Any person who
Reads.
anybody who reads, full stop. Those files has to be eliminated. Would you have been okay with that?
How about you? Would you have been okay with that?
Pardon?
Whatever was written there, you were forced to hide it. Your actions proved that. The victim had that information, and you knew he had it beforehand.
We got him. Got him, boys. Chief Medan. From the things you said before, it sounds like you're quite familiar with Detective Brian's skill. Do you know about Detective Thena's and the Sergeant's skill as well?
Ooh.
Then with all the boxes
Got
a
his
person has to
ass.
check to be a suspect, that would include you, wouldn't it? That's what I've been saying. Well, I guess it would.
No.
What was that? What? Was it me, Dad?
We have footprints. We think... Why are you smiling? What?
I said, this man has 5 different names.
Medan,
Medan.
Medan. Yep.
Yep.
That's 3.
Melancholy.
McDonald's drive-through.
I'm just gonna start calling him more like...
No, that's what I've been saying. We
Yeah.
need to interchange them. Just think of
It's
the most...
It just becomes more complicated M words.
Yeah. Melanie.
Melancholy.
Midwife.
Maleficence.
We have the footprints we think the culprit planted at the scene of the crime, but no prints leaving. Leaving? Yeah. Neither Detective Thena nor the Sergeant could have pulled something off like that off. Chief Meenam, would you mind explaining your skill? I don't have one. Excuse me?
Medan's no staffer.
The Bureau doesn't appoint staffers as chiefs. Shouldn't you have figured that out after working here a whole 2 months?
No need for snide remarks. Given our security clearance, it's a given for him not to know.
Clearance. Does that word even mean anything to that child? Child?
Well,
It's clear that he simply doesn't want to dig deeper, doesn't want to get closely involved with the Bureau. Are you going to be a bystander forever, stubbornly refusing to make a choice?
stop changing the subject. That's my bitch to intimidate. Fuck off.
I killed
You've got
that
the same
bitch.
You've got the same charges level that you were throwing our way.
The same charges? You'd only be able to make them stick if you had evidence that I knew the victim had that file. I didn't even know about a secret stash and beforehand and committed. If I knew beforehand and committed the crime, would I? I would have taken those documents with me. No. I think it's safe to say, Dan didn't know the location of the chief's stash. Oh my fucking god!
I'm
yeah,
still
there's so much.
like flabbergasted that someone came in earlier, said, "I know you're gay," and just left.
I know you're gay.
I keep looking over and just seeing it, and I'm like, that's our first time
No,
chat too.
Girlie came in here and went, "No, I know you're gay." What do you think gave it away?
I don't know. I don't even know how long they were here.
Marco Polo, the pool noodle, the fact we're playing Staffer Case, the fact that we have LGBTQ plus in our hashtags, or the fact that it says the final case, Notrick, Staffer Case in the title,
I don't know.
or just by the sound of our voices, maybe the jokes we were making. Oh, I
Maybe.
said I'd
I don't think they were here for that long.
things I do for that man. I do
In
to
it.
that man, maybe.
In it. Thena, step aside.
In it.
Oh,
I
God.
can't stop it. But is it true this is why I didn't want Thingy joining these streams.
Because he really wanted to join one of the streams to like watch, and I'm like,
Who wanted to join the stream?
Little brother.
Little brother.
Oh.
Is it true we have nothing on him? Even if he didn't know about the stash, there's a chance he knew the chief had that document. Please let me make a mess.
Dude, it's 1 a.m. We're not even like. We've still got so much to do.
Do we?
Oh god.
I'm so sorry for wasting so much time.
Claims he knew nothing about the vault or the documents the chief had in his possession, ignoring the fact that we now know its location. Was there any possibility Medan knew of the documents?
Knew of the documents?
The threat letter. Where it's like, oh, I'm gonna dangle this thing above your head.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Is it that one? It might be the other one.
No, it's the one that
No,
note
yeah.
found.
I think it's yeah.
The note found by note in the notebook.
So the blue one.
Say that again, but louder.
The
The
note
blue
found by
one.
note in the notebook.
Okay. Well done, Anna. Proud of you.
Yeah. Clocked that immediately. And I'm really tired.
Me too. Perhaps the chief
I'm also
told you
still
about
crocheting
this.
the horse.
Peter, the horse is here.
The horse is here.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
apologies, but he's normally serious in these cases.
I'm always serious. What? 3 hours?
This is looking like a 5-hour stream.
Maybe.
Oh god.
Maybe until 3. I don't know, man. The chief told you about the documents first. Then he held them over your head as a threat. You're just throwing claims out there. What are you basing this on? The chief left you a message on his notepad. I think he was still working on it. Can't be sure who the recipient was supposed to be, but it went something like this. Even if I were to vanish and don't let your guard down, I can always unveil the documents, or whatever he sounds like.
Documents?
I can still hear his voice.
Hello there.
Just like it was yesterday. It's like he's still here. It's like he's still here. In that chair over there. The chief was threatening someone with documents he had, and right when you laid your eyes on the documents the chief had hidden away, you burnt them. Is it really so strange to think his letter has something to do with you? What documents are you referring to again?
You little.
Are you really going to play dumb in this situation? Or because we saw you light those documents on fire?
Indeed, and we refers to the 3 prime suspects and their colleague.
Have you always been like this?
I always focus on doing the best I can.
You're right. Proving the existence of the documents is going to be difficult now. I'll give you that. But no, you said there was another folder hidden in there too, didn't you? You said case files?
That's right. I haven't gotten a good look at them yet, but this looks like a medical record, maybe a doctor's note. What, I told you that. This note's been informed you on the inquiry. Several tests on the mental well-being of the patient, including the patient is shown no mental illness. Head of psychiatry, psych clinic. And this.
I'm going to tell you this now, by the way.
He killed someone.
I'm going to tell you this now, by the way. There's a trigger warning later. I'm going to stop you before we go into the room. You need to put a box over it, because I don't know if we can show that on stream.
Right. Okay.
Can you send me a picture of it? Sorry.
No, I can't because it's a spoiler.
And this.
Damn it.
Is a statement from Chief Medan.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to tell me why my prints were on my robe?
Whoa, don't read it yet.
Sorry, okay. Shit, might be. Okay.
You don't need to read it yet.
Oh, okay. I was reading it because it was up on screen and you're supposed to read them.
You can read it later.
Hold up.
After we know what's happening.
That statement, these documents, when were they written?
They were all written for a case 2 years ago on October 20th.
2 years ago, October 20th.
Of course.
Damn. Why is everyone reacting like this? It's not just Chief Medan, it's Detectives Selena and Brian too. Come to think of it, 2 years ago.
Medan, it looks like there's another file for you to burn, yes?
You know nothing. Sergeant, what what fucking happened 2 years ago?
Seriously, do I really have to explain it like this?
Andy, you don't exactly have to go into details.
Detective Dina?
No, even without all this, I was going to explain it to him. I want you to know. I'm going to explain everything, and I want you to listen very carefully. Because this was the case that changed my life.
Aww. Oh no.
Remember all this talk
This
of
is
what
gonna
happened 2
make
years
us-
ago?
Do we get to play the Red Bins?
Yep.
Something like that, I think.
2 years ago. Oh, and they all look exactly the same. Oh my golly gosh.
I'm back. Good work out there. I see you two finished early as well. Good work, you two.
No, work is money after all, so it's really the least I can do. Despite all our efforts, we only solved one case to your 5, Pandy.
Don't flatter me. It'd be odd if I couldn't do at least that with all the memories I read.
It's hardly fair to say when all your work comes through your skill alone.
I know, right? I know, right?
Hello.
Hello there, pretty boy.
You remember now? You remember when I was sat over there and I went,
hello, sailor. Kiss me.
That is
What?
what came on screen.
So you should be honest with yourself and accept the compliment, Pandoria. After all, the active role you play is still thanks to you being in the company of such a skilled investigator as myself.
Where on earth does all this confidence come from? Just today, you wasted all that time getting yourself stuck in a ventilation shaft.
True. But sometimes, to get the complete truth, you have to take one step back and to take two forward. You know that, right?
And the culprit almost escaping is one step.
Guess we took 3 steps back for that one. But even such an amazing investigator can make some mistakes. This is just a theory of mine, but what's more important than finding the right way immediately is the ability to turn around when you're on the wrong path.
Again with your theories. But you have a way with words.
Still sounds like a hard day at work, Johnny.
I'm sure the two of you had a rough enough day as well. Is that it for the cases you handed over to us?
Looks that way. We finished up quite early today.
Great! As the Americans say, Thina, give me some skin. Oh.
Oh, awesome! Hell yeah!
Come on, you two. How did I say that?
Caucasus?
Caucasus.
Caucasus.
We'll go with that.
Ah, indeed.
And Pandoria?
No thanks. Somehow makes me look less intelligent.
Touché.
John Medan. He was a detective who worked with us 3 years ago.
He's
Back
so
when
fine.
the Manor Affairs Division was first formed. A very pretty man.
Very pretty man.
In the beginning, it was just him and I. Just the two of us.
We can make it
At
if we
first, he
try.
was praised among the investigations department. But honestly, his detective skills were only a bit better than Brian's, so I didn't really think he was all that spectacular. His penetrative vision skill wasn't all that unique either. It helped us during investigations, but compared to the skills of everyone else had, it wasn't extremely useful. Still.
Does he have his thing somewhere? He looks exactly. It's no trick. It's no trick. He's no trick. Oh my god.
Except
He
we're a
does
bit
look
higher
quite a bit like
on-
Notrick, to be honest.
No trick's like down here, by the way.
He was oddly skilled when it came to leadership.
Oh, was this the case you two of you solved today?
What's wrong? Does something strike you as odd about it?
No, you did good detective work. What about the victim's daughter? If you check her next of kin, it doesn't look like there'll be anyone left to look out for the girl.
You're right. That fact bothered me too.
This is an orphanage, I know. You can recommend she be sent there. Of course, it has no connection to the bureau.
Sounds like a plan. I'll have to ask her opinion on the matter, but she'll probably like the sound of it.
Alright, I'll get into contact with the orphanage.
Why do you always give us more work? It's been a while since we finished up this early.
Sorry. I was born with this personality.
Indeed, and it's a personality I'd love to emulate.
He's taller than Brian, he's taller than Brian, he's taller than Brian, he's taller than...
Oh.
I'm down, sorry. Excuse me. Pardon.
Where would that leave me? I'll call the little girl.
Oh, thanks. See?
I'd solve the cases. In fact, I can say with confidence that out of all the people I've met, no one could solve a case faster than me. John always saw the people behind the cases. He always did what he thought was best. Without John, investigations would be no different than the other departments of the Bureau. That's what made our division what it is today. I, on the other hand...
Sorry to butt in like this.
Oh, hello. Been a while, Chief. Inspector of Operations.
Oh, who is this now? Chief.
No. Is that really you, Thena? Oh my god.
With that reaction.
Oh, sorry. To see such a playful grin on your face, I thought I would have imagined it after your time probations. Fortunately, this division seems like a good fit.
Yes, and I'm glad I followed your recommendation, Chief. Thank you.
How long are you going to call me Chief? You've got a new chief now.
I mean, the director chief inspector doesn't do much. But, I guess that makes you Bernard to me, or, Bernie?
Bernie. If you ever call me that again, I'll kill you myself. Just call me Medan. Bernard, I'm a Medan too. Wouldn't... That makes things confusing. Doesn't everybody call... Just... You're called Johnny, right? Fuck off. Yeah. You've been stopping by quite a lot, haven't you, here to see me? Not on your live, so don't even ask me. I'm here on other business. Brian.
Me?
Yeah, it's about the matter we discussed before. If you just follow me to operations?
Sarge, I'll be right back. Understood.
Should I be delivering that message about the orphanage? Call me if you need anything.
John. Yeah. He definitely says to you. He speaks in cat face emoticons. What is it? Your name came out of a certain person's mouth. You should stop your digging. Yep. Thanks for the advice. I'll keep it in mind. I certainly hope so. Stubborn as a fucking... Oh, I can't say that word. I was about to say a really naughty word to you guys.
What's he talking about?
Pandoria! Haven't you got ever so curious about all of this? I mean, what do they do with their criminals? What do we do with what do they do with the criminals we catch?
What do you mean?
We send them to the Bureau's detention facility, but we don't know where that is. Do you remember the first criminal we ever caught? We brought him in for petty theft, right? Well, he was released recently, so I went and saw him. I asked him what his time in detention was like, but he wouldn't say a word. It wasn't like he was hiding it from me. It was more like he didn't have a single memory of his time in there. It's like he fell victim to a skill.
If there really exists a phenome manner that wipes memories, that's at least an SDN level, class level threat. And in certain cases...
Notrick. And Oppenheimer could do it. There's got to be something that would be capable of such a feat.
If that's the case, I'm of the same opinion as your brother. You should stop digging into this. No good will come for it, as staffers. No good will come from us, as staffers, getting too involved with the Bureau.
Yeah, very, very sensible. But could I ask you one favour? One little bitty itty favour?
No.
Read my brother's memories.
I said no! How about you listen to people when they talk to you?
Pandoria, I want to help people.
You're already doing that.
You're right, I'm helping people who get caught in the cases we investigate. But what about the criminals we catch? Are we really leading them down the correct path? And if we're not,
they brought it on themselves.
That's true for most, but that's not everyone we bring in. There are others who are merely pushed out of society or meddled with things they shouldn't have. You know that, right? There may be others apart from us who help us get caught up in these cases. But who's helping the people who already fell from grace? That may be something we're only capable of. He reminds me a lot of Dazai. I don't like it.
He looks like Dazai.
Dazai.
It does.
Or she's
think it's
Dazai
the
and he's Oda. Just saying. If the people we bring in for corrections are trapped unjustly, I have to know.
Of course, you always have to know. Yeah, the finding out part is always my job.
I'm sorry, I won't force your hand in this. It's your choice.
My choice.
You
know what? Ever since last girl came to light, nothing in my life has ever been my choice. Whole life has been nothing but dragged along by people actually doing the choosing. Yes, that's a word. Wasn't even my choice to become sergeant. Should have been you, not me in this role. I just went along with your choice. With the slightest touch, I could find out most any truth I wanted to, but I had no idea what truth I was supposed to find out. Unlike the me from back then, I can help people, and I've never been happier. It's all because I went along with your choice.
See.
So I guess it's nothing new. I'll do it.
Thank you, partner. See. Die! Sorry. I'm missing the logical right now. Oh, what a man. He looks a lot like... He reminds me of Joe a lot. I don't
Oh, he
like
does
it.
remind me of Joe.
Joe, and there's a guy... I'm pretty sure that... A guy from Squid Games. He reminds me. He looks a lot like... And I'm like...
I haven't seen Squid Games. Anna, have you seen Squid Games?
I have.
Joe.
I
What
do
was
keep
that?
looking at him and thinking that.
It was my fucking...
To be honest, his hair kind of looks like the main characters in season 1's, but I don't know who it is. There's someone else as well.
He's in season 2, and he reminds me a lot of Joe. He's got long hair, and he keeps going on about how he was a Marine.
Oh, the one who got shell shock and couldn't
Yeah.
run out. I get who
Yeah.
you mean. Yeah.
Joe reminds me a lot of him, and he reminds me a lot of Joe. This guy here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Alright. Bernarda's in a meeting, so there's no one
I
here.
don't know his name.
If we're going to do this, now's our chance. Why exactly am I reading the memories of the Chief Inspector of Operations?
I've asked him about this before. He's got the look of somebody who knows something.
Of course he does.
Also, he recently started talking about the underground, and he may have got an investigation to go down there. Invitation, not investigation.
Should have told me before that this related to the underground.
Sorry, you want to back out?
Whatever, we've come this far.
That's a you're my partner.
Absolute snake in the grass.
So let's just get set up. My brother should be back soon.
Is this really okay? We're pretty much betraying your flesh and blood.
I mean, when it comes to Bernard, we've always been close, yet there's a certain distance between us. We were separated as children. I was sent off to the staff of training facility. Plus, he was always more interested in the public good than his family ties. So I'm totally fine with doing this. Let's be quick. Let's do this thing, girlie.
Bernard Bedden knows vaguely what skill I carry. If I touch him, he's going to suspect me. I'm going to have to make up some sort of excuse for touching him. I've got to touch a few things around his office to investigate, then I can find a way to do this naturally.
Let's go, girlies.
Alright, let's get started.
Dum 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 dum. I feel like I'm cheating on Notrick.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I
so
feel like you're
fun.
cheating on Notrick.
He's so fun. Teapot, 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 tea kettle, teapot. That's a fucking kettle.
That kettle, we have one just like it in our office.
It's even the same colour, huh? Didn't Brian buy one for our office?
Now that you mention it, your brother really liked the tea we served him when he dropped by that one time.
I would have bought him one if he asked, but to stoop so low.
Let's see here. Smells like black tea, just like the tea in our office. Seems like it's been getting steady use recently.
We might be able to use that. The folder. This is Bernard's folder. I always see him carrying it around when he has a job to do.
So let's go. Let's see here. Is your brother seeing a doctor?
Don't think so. At least I haven't heard anything about it.
There's a doctor's note in this folder. Shall I read the memories from it?
That's quite all. John, you really need to stop digging into this. You're about to open up the floodgates. Come on, floodgates, really? Then what's this then? A note from your psychiatrist? What are you doing with that? You were treated by a bureau-approved psychiatrist, right? It's nothing private anymore. You don't need this paper to tell you that. Why sort out? Isn't that why you sort out treatment? Your compulsion is getting steadily worse. You care deeply for people you have no jurisdiction over. You should be looking out for yourself. The Manners Affairs Division is doing all right. Doing all right now, though. That should be enough to satisfy you. I'm satisfied with that. I'm actually more satisfied. I'm actually more than satisfied. My colleagues are different from the people in operations. They're special. How should I put this? They're like family to me. Yeah, I want to know more. The results of the work done on these people, I just can't stop. Even if it costs you your life. Ooh, even if it costs you your life.
Oh no.
That's a given.
John?
Oh, you found me out. How much did you hear?
Just a little.
That's a relief. Tempest fled that day.
Don't worry, isn't that always the case with family?
Oh, I think you heard everything.
Yep, took one for the team.
Coats. These are all of Bernard's jackets. He should organise them.
Let's have a look. Out of all his jackets, he only touches this one. Seems he's only been using the thick jacket recently. It is quite cold for October.
So if you've got to touch him, it might be good to use a scope. And he comes storming in.
So, it's going to give you an option. If you choose the wrong option, it plays the exact same thing. It just makes you redo it. Do you want me to just tell you which one the right one is?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the folder.
Right. Bernard should be coming up soon. Let's get everything ready. If we over-prepare, though, he'll get suspicious. It'll be better to just pick one item to use. So Pandora, it's the time to choose. Rip his folder.
Mm-hmm. John said Bernard is always carrying his folder around. If we're going to mess with something, it should be this. If we just rip this edge right here. Just because I don't want us to go through the same thing 3 different times.
Mhm.
So.
He's coming. Hey, Brian.
Sergeant? John?
Oh, Brian.
What are you doing here? I was just about to ask that same thing. What are you doing in operations? I have a meeting scheduled with the chief of operations, but he said he was going to be late to finish up another meeting, so I should wait in his office. Come to think of it, Bernard did stop by our office to look for Brian yesterday. I'm concerned regarding what this meeting might be about, but I don't have time to fixate on that right now. I see the 2 of you have business with the chief as well.
Yeah. We did have businesses with him, right, Pandoria? Right.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how that needless liar is going to come back and bite me in the arse. Then would you like a cup of tea while we wait? No thanks, I'll pass. Brian's likely to put a spanner in the works if he hangs about. What should we do? Have John do it. John, get him out of here. Huh? Oh.
Brian, come to think of it, I had something I wanted to tell you. Really deep, dark secret,
about
by the way.
the case?
No, about the orphanage, right? The orphanage, that's not about the case. Notrick, don't know that guy yet.
He doesn't at all.
You don't know that guy
He
yet.
never meets him.
Our methods are more complicated than I thought, so I think you're gonna have to need my help. Got some time?
Yeah, but now Don't worry, I'll let the chief know something's come up. I'll leave you to it then.
Good luck!
Yep.
Yo. Sergeant Redburns.
Hello, sir.
That's a first. To be coming all this way to see me. Have you perhaps seen Brian?
He was called away on urgent business. He said he'd be late. He sent me to pass along the message.
Is that so? Were you going to make a cup of tea?
Oh, please excuse that. It's so much like the one in our office. I accidentally moved it.
The kettle was a gift from Brian. I do like it, but I try to not let it show. That man can be rather burdensome.
How dare you?
Burdensome at times.
Indeed, but I do believe it not to be brown-nosing, but genuine compassion on his part.
Ah, of course. Use the sort. I'd love to stay and share a cup of tea, but I think my next meeting's going to run long. I've just come to pick up some documents. I'll be off. Tell Brian. Oh, bloody hell, I'm in too much of a rush.
Let me help you clean this up.
Ah, thank you.
Just like I planned. Now I've got to act like I'm picking up these and brush my hand against...
Oh. 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 Didn't you say you were going to help?
What? Sorry. There's this urgent matter and I've just thought of a clue. I must be getting back.
Yeah, of course. Hard at work as always.
Indeed.
Oh.
Oh my god. Couldn't I have thought of a better excuse? I mean, I could have left when Bernard left. However, if I'd stayed in that room... Oh... The documents in Bernard's memory, could they be real? What on earth?
Oh, red fins.
What have I done? What the fuck have I done?
Pandoria, how'd it go? Did you pull it off?
I don't know how to cope with this truth, but for John... John, listen up. From this point on, I don't want you to say a word. I just want you to listen. Right now, I don't think I can do anything but tell you the complete and honest truth.
Okay.
All of us at the Manor Affairs Division are part of some top secret project.
Logical.
It's a tyrannical project run by none other than the head of the Bureau, Herman Mund. It's all for this tetrapod project.
So he's not the secretary, he is the head. Herman Mund.
Yeah, he's the head of the Bureau.
And he says he's the cabinet secretary.
The project's goal, to combine hundreds and thousands of Pheno mana into one skill that will target the entire world.
I heard like a microphone sound. Anna, is your microphone okay?
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
A skill to extinguish mana worldwide.
If they were actually able to pull that off, it would solve one of the world's greatest problems.
But to accomplish this goal of their project, they need hundreds of staff and staffers at the very least. The project needs materials, and Pheno mana events most often manifest as staffers. They need to be able to freely experiment on them and dispose of them when the experiments go wrong. Even though this is the Bureau we're talking about, they couldn't just grab staffers ranked S to 9 and lower. Plus the terrorists caught by operations and the staff disposed of by materials just wasn't cutting it. To expedite the project, they needed more supply. To increase that supply, they established the Manor Affairs Division of the London branch. The criminals we've been capturing have been used as free supply materials for the Bureau's project.
Why go through all this?
Because they feel they have to hurry for the sake of the world. They think it could end at any moment. They call it the threat level Noah. It exists.
Noah?
A Pheno mana so great it would wash over the world like a great flood, so they named it Noah. Thus they wish to build their seawall as quickly as possible to stop that wave.
Well then. From the very beginning, our world.
John?
Thank you, Pandoria. I feel a lot better knowing.
Of course, he's unshaken. Family know what the feeling is. I get when I'm around you is. It's not yearning, it's jealousy. That's why I feel all this hatred for you, burning inside, leading me straight into this truth. I detest you. You'll take this case in stride and be better for it. I'm not sure about me, though. I'm not sure if I can keep helping you.
Oh God. I feel so bad for
Oh,
Pam.
Yeah, I don't know if we can show that on... Can we show that? Whoopsie.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I didn't...
What's our favourite colour, guys?
Oh no.
How about bright Barbie pink?
Yeah, sure. I'm just waiting. I might need to refresh this screen. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we can take it off now.
Okay.
Do you want to take the box off? Yeah, take the box off now because... There we go.
Ooh.
Okay. I think are we good now? Do we think?
We should be.
Do you want
think
to
so,
look
yeah.
what she said? Sorry, I didn't I thought she said something before going in. What are you doing over there? You're different. What? What happened? Nah, show me.
Auntie? What? Johnny?
What on earth? Oh god. Sarge, what is it? What did you see? Nothing. I don't see anything. Nothing. And that's the last body she ever touched.
Oh God.
Where am I?
Well, before no.
Well, yeah, but... Where am I?
Pandy, you're awake.
Athena, where's John?
He's not there anymore. They took him to the morgue. Brian is with him, so don't you worry.
Right, John is...
They ruled it that as punishment for causing so much commotion in the Bureau, the security clearance for our division has been downgraded.
What have I done?
However, here. I'm too much of a dummy, so I thought you should have a look at these instead.
Case files. What's this though?
So you want to tell me why my prints were on that rope? The answer's simple. I used that rope before.
Do you now see why I told you not to read it?
John asked me if he could borrow this morning, so I gave it to him. Now that's why I'm really thinking about it. That was why I tried to stop him. I'm okay though, so there's no reason to be concerned. Of course it's not alright, but I predicted this day would come sooner or later.
How did this happen?
Come in.
Oh, back on your feet. That's a relief.
Not having you missing in the funeral.
What did you do?
Well then, I guess you're not here to pay respects concerning what happened to my little brother.
Why are your prints on the rope John was hanging from?
I think you've got the wrong idea. I'm sure I told both Theme and Ryan. The rope was originally mine.
Of course you're going to say that, but according to the documents I have... think.
He's got his... Wait, no, because he's... Because he's got his... It's fingerprints on the rope. It's got something to do with...
Sorry, what did she ask again? Why are your prints on the rope that John was hanging from? That rope was originally mine, but according to the documents I have, so it's not his, she's saying. Maybe it's the... He asked if he could borrow it this morning. And it says he's lying.
There we go.
I didn't remember exactly which one that was, but... You did say in your statement that you lent the rope to John.
Oh, so you knew this whole time?
However, Athena detected an abnormal heartbeat during your testimony.
Had a normal heartbeat? Ah, I see. That girl, Athena. She did say she figured out a new trick. Forgot about that. Have I crossed over to the criminal side now?
What are you talking about?
What do you think I'm talking about? Isn't that the reason you came? It was me. I killed John.
Why?
Because he tried to dig too deep. You've been in the Bureau long enough to know that I shouldn't have to explain it to you. John made his choice. He wanted to know everything, even if it killed him. So I had a choice to make too. At least with killing him, it prevented the truth from getting out. After all, it's the world's last chance for survival. And in my family, we respect each other's choices.
My God, what are you even saying?
Go shout it from the mountaintops if that's what you want. After all, it wasn't my sin alone. Nothing will change. It'll only be on your neck. It'll only be your neck on the chopping block. I won't have any more business up here on the ground floor regardless. Yours will probably be the last face I see up here. Enjoy your stay, but I would recommend keeping your mouth shut as best as you can.
I see, that's why. What's going on? Why am I just standing here? Where am I even supposed to go? John's gone now. There's no one left to use me, no one left to leave me around on my leash. So is it time for me to make the choices? I get it now. Reason why you were laughing. If you can't laugh it off like it's nothing, the world becomes too painful to live in. So even now I can't stop laughing. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've always lived like that. Every time the world let me down, I would always laugh instead of cry. It's clear to me now. I never wanted this moment to come.
Yes, Bo, this will cheer you up. This will cheer you up a ton. This will cheer you up so much.
Not this part, obviously.
If after you tell me, hey, this has cheered you up, I've won. Okay. Okay. I see.
That's the truth of what happened 2 years ago.
Are you insane, woman? Even if you didn't know about the project, why would you talk about it here? Do you want there to be a mass suicide?
My apologies, but we heard about the Noahs from yesterday. From the Cabinet Secretary himself. Notes finding out about that project just changes the number of reasons to kill us from 1 to 2. What's that mean for you? Documents from a case you pled guilty to 2 years ago, turn up late in the late chief's secret stash. So again, what do you think this means for you?
It's just as you say. My reason for resorting to killing went from 1 to 2.
You couldn't have. No.
How could you?
So what if I did kill the chief? What if I ended his life to shut his fat mouth? One is the 1 hour promise. You see what's up. This is me we're talking about though, the person from the underground. No. matter how much you wriggle and writhe, you'll see no punishment for me.
That's the case for now, however.
Is that really it? Pardon?
No, where's this coming from now? You look like you're on one of your solving moves.
I'm about to make a mess.
Do it.
It's just strange for all. For both the case 2 years ago and the one right now. Nothing bad comes from fessing up to the murders. Why go through all the trouble to hide them? There's no noble blood in my veins. Of course I have to hide my shady dealings. What is this anyway? On my side all of a sudden? Don't tell me you're about to say all of this wasn't my doing. No, you definitely fabricated the 2 years ago. But you weren't acting alone. You had an accomplice. Didn't you?
No, what are you saying?
Documents for the case 2 years ago that the chief hid away clearly point to Bernard Medan for this, but that's not the end of it. Within these documents, an odd contradiction is hiding.
So the ones from 2 years ago, there's a contradiction in them.
One from 2 years ago.
Bring him up.
It's this one.
Yep, and
Which one is it?
yep.
This one. Odd contradiction.
There's a contradiction in there.
Tell me why my prints are on that rope, because I'm really simple, I used that rope before.
Is it because there's only his footprint?
No, yeah.
No is saying that he had an accomplice
He's the accomplice.
in fabricating the death.
No.
He had an accomplice in fabricating the death, so all the information you have on that death is in these two documents.
Was the accomplice John?
It wasn't John.
Was it I really want to say it's either Briar or Athena.
These
Brian
two
or Athena.
documents made by Brian and Thena. So there's something that's off between these two documents.
Brian and Athena.
Look at everything between these two
Right.
documents. So what's this? Read all this.
You want to tell me why my prints are on that rope? The answer's simple. I used that rope before. John asked if he could borrow this money, so I gave it him. And I'm really thinking about this was my last shot. That should be emotional.
No.
No.
The other way around. Think of it the other way around.
Shouldn't?
No.
No.
As in that one doesn't have a heartbeat.
Doesn't.
So
he's
you're calling it out for not having a heartbeat.
Hmm.
What about the other two that do have heartbeats?
It should be that he's lying, but
So that says he's lying about that. Now look at what Brian says.
what Brian says on here.
Yeah. So Thena says, the answer's simple, I used that rope before. John asked if he could borrow it this morning, so I gave it to him. Thena says those are lies. What does Brian say on his?
That you did give him the rope
That he did give him
that
the
morning.
rope
Above that.
1 month before.
So whose rope is it?
It's Bernard's.
It's Bernard's.
So why does
So
Thena say he's lying?
Thena's- Oh,
So if you compare those, the heart and
This one.
no on the I used that rope before.
Oh wait, this one.
Yeah, the heart and then
This one.
I think it's that. I'm gonna say watching it look like an absolute fool.
So Thena's the accomplice. Why?
You'll see.
2 years ago, you gave this statement right here. You said the rope Detective John Redan himself with yours. Did I? Yeah. But during that part, an abnormal heartbeat was detected. Oh yeah, I found a new rope to do the deed with. Is that so? If that were the case, why were your prints left on the rope 1 month before? Well, I couldn't tell you for sure why.
No, it's not. I don't find that strange as well, but that contradiction means little in and of itself.
Right, it means nothing at all. It has no bearings on the charges being levelled at Chief Madame. But why the contradiction? To put it in other words, it seems like an error in the document.
An error?
That's right, it's either the trace photo or the witness statement. One of them's got to be wrong. In fact, the error was probably part of the fabrication. A fabrication so good only the detective who wrote the document would be able to tell. Think of it as... I think the falsified part must be this one right here.
So who do we think's lying?
Athena.
Athena?
Try it
I don't
out.
know why.
Is... this one?
Try it out.
Yeah.
So Athena's lied about
Oh.
that.
But why did she lie about it?
You'll see.
The abnormal heartbeat detected here, that must be an error, or must be the error. Isn't that right, Detective Athena?
Athena?
The sergeant was just coming to after the shock, and Detective Athena who gave her the document. Or it was Detective Athena who gave her the document. Something about what she said, it makes it seem like there's more behind the story. The abnormal heartbeat detected here looks different from the ones Detective Athena usually notes down, huh?
Does it? Wait, can we look at the evidence? Because I never understood what he means by that.
Because,
I don't understand like why he says that, because it's like
I
it
know.
doesn't look different.
I'm not sure.
Oh, the day's finally come. Can't pull the wool over Note's eyes, can I?
Athena, what did you do? What are you all talking about? Messing up a document like that can only mean...
That's right. Medan's statement was no lie. In the end, no one could simply murder Detective John.
Athena?
Sorry. Truly, I truly am sorry. If I didn't do it, Pandy, you would have thought you killed him yourself.
Chief Bernard Medan, with Detective Athena's help, you fessed up to setting up the murder 2 years ago, right? You fessed up, but you still left yourself enough room that you could wiggle out if need be. After all, you only admitted you did it to the sergeant. Even now, we're only pointing out the possibility that you did it, and you're just playing along with being the culprit. Just like 2 years ago, to hide the truth. You ruined everything, and it was going so well. Just like my fucking brother. I was instructed by the Bureau to not punish the lot of you. All we had to do was disband this division, then no more punishment would be needed. Then you say you've got to investigate, digging up the past, and here I am pulling out my fucking hair. I'm thinking I'm going to kill you myself just to get in your way. Do you know how shameful it was doing all of this to protect a culprit I didn't even know the identity of? But that's only if one of us is the culprit. We're all innocent, you won't have to do that. I wish that were the case. Huh? Notrick. Anyways, red fins.
Cut the crap. Seriously, stop with this nonsense. You think I'm just going to believe anything you have to say?
I'm sorry. I thought I could paint myself as the ill-fated protagonist, shouldering the burden, and I thought I was satisfied with that. You caught me the one time, so I didn't think we'd be pulled into this again. I was tired enough of it. Redfin's... John really did fucking kill her. Oh.
Seriously, cut the...
Andy.
Don't touch me. Right. We just need more evidence. I just have to investigate the crime scene again. I'll leave this to you. Keep your spot flipped.
Sergeant, it must be so painful to know you were believing a falsified truth for 2 whole years. But for her... Sergeant... You're carrying out an investigation based on emotions alone. Aren't we all supposed to be tools?
That was something John told me. I was just following his lead. Clearly, I'm not who you think I am.
Then the person I met up on that balcony yesterday, was that not you either?
Can't you just let me win a single time?
Sergeant?
Even if I'm not around, you keep asking questions.
Follow her. Follow her. That seemed ominous, and I don't know where she's going. Follow her, please.
And that's how things stand. You're always so quick to act. Wouldn't have seen him again anyway since I was heading underground. Couldn't even respect his older brother enough to...
I'm sorry, as his colleague, I should have suspected sooner.
He hid where his head was from me too. If you'd figured it out first, that would have just been sad.
But seriously, even yesterday it seemed like nothing was the matter.
Yesterday, Redfin's read my memories. According to Brian, she was with John, so it was probably he who put her up to it. He discovered the secrets locked away in my memory, but he couldn't handle the truth, and here we are. It's not the rarest of reactions.
Then Pandy.
No matter how you look at it, she was the one who pulled this trigger. At least, that's how she'll see it.
Pandy.
I mean, that is a problem, but more important is her safety.
What is it? What, is Pandy in danger?
A lot of the documents have been exposed recently. A lot of the documents I've been exposed to recently are top secret underground files. If the boss were to suspect, and if he were to find out about Redfins.
You can't. If that happens, I lose Pandy too.
Calm down. And I know what you're scared of. Thankfully, the situation isn't that bad yet. After all, Redfins couldn't read John's memories. If you help me out, we can ensure Redfin's safety and relieve her of the burden of her guilt. Will you help?
Sure. I'll just head back to operations for a while.
Good. Then we'll make me the culprit.
What?
You just took my statement, right? Just manipulate part of it. Make it look like I lied to hide my crime. And after that, show it to Redfins once she regains consciousness. Redfins won't be in the best state of mind, so she won't suspect the document, and she'll immediately suspect me as the culprit. She won't hold herself responsible for John's death, and she won't have any reason to spread the information she took from my mind. I'll head down to the underground and stay there. I'll report to my superiors that John had to be taken care of because he stole classified documents. It's perfect.
Why are you doing all of this for Pandy?
I talked to John 2 days ago. He said you're all like family to him. He said that right in front of me, his actual family member. I still wondered what he meant by that, but there's no way for me to figure that out now. It's just, I want to be included in that group. Is that dummy's actual family member? I sacrificed my own life for the people he cherished. At least that's what I want to think.
Candy, she would never want me to do this. But your suggestion is enticing only because I want to protect her. So, I'll play the criminal. And I'll become the traitor. As always, I'm simply the worst colleague. Sorry, Miran. I guess I was the worst colleague for you too.
You never did follow my orders, that's nothing new.
Medan, why did he hurt himself?
Since he was an officer in the operations, John has this compulsion to help people. During his time in operations, he was forced to bring harm to people, so it was probably defiance of the position that led him to be like this. Simply couldn't stand for the paradox of it all. That's when he began his work to save as many lives as he could. That's actually why I sent him to this budding division investigations. By that you mean the man is a third. Get it right. Fucking hell, that's right. He was able to get along with you a lot and help people. So it seemed to calm his mental illness. However, that's also when he began to sense there was something odd in the way criminals were treated, and he relapsed into his old ways. Then, when he found out about the projects and the knowers, damn him, couldn't just leave it alone. However, it's simply not something one man could have an effect on. After all, it deals with the absurdity of this world is built on. He couldn't handle it, that's why he gave up.
I never thought him capable of it.
And that means you knew your brother was suffering from a mental illness? Yeah, that's what I just fucking told you. Then what's going on? If that's true, then what on earth is this? Did he forge a thing to be like, I'm better, by the way? Did he forge something just to show them and be like, look, I'm better? Patient note shows no signs of mental illness. Because that doesn't look like a proper doctor's note. That's just usually you wrote on a piece of paper.
I mean, I don't know what a doctor's note looks like, so.
You get it's like I don't know, picturing something perfectly made. Then what about this doctor's note? A doctor's note? This was in the folder with the documents about the case 2 years ago. It's from a psych clinic. Apparently John went to see a psychiatrist. This is the record of his visit. I've been thinking about this for a while, but take a look at the middle part. So there's nothing wrong with him.
Is that something the chief had from his secret stash?
How's that possible? Didn't you say John had a mental illness?
You did, and I checked it out myself, but this isn't John Medan's medical record.
What? Then whose is it?
There's only one person it could be, one person who was involved in the case 2 years ago with any sort of mental problems. And the person's name. It's either Bernard's or Redfin's. Something with a mental illness. Banger. What's this one?
Oh, red fins.
It's Redfin's.
Poor red fins.
My mouth won't open. Why was this doctor's note kept there?
No, you froze. Does that mean no one comes to mind?
No, I've got the person, but let's calm down. We don't know all the facts yet. We're still in the middle of an investigation. It's not time to worry about the future. That's still up in the air. The sergeant received that shock 2 years ago and hasn't been able to touch people since, right?
That's true, but why are you bringing up the Sarge now?
There's no one else here who might have had a mental disease. Even if they did, it wouldn't be held against them as a sign of weakness.
No.
But the sergeant being unable to touch people, that can be considered mental illness, right?
Are you serious?
When it comes to investigations, I'm always serious, you know that. I don't want to say either, however, I can't help but entertain the possibility. After all, please make a mess, please, I hear the music, please. That's what the sergeant taught me.
No, that was something John told me. I was just following his lead.
There's a possibility that the sergeant may have lied about having mental illness. She may have been actually able to touch people, and also she may have been threatened by the chief because of that.
No. Do you know what you're implying?
I do. I'm well aware.
But if the Sarge really did lie about touching people, what does that mean for us?
If we look at the big picture, we can find two reasons for it. Holy fucking shit. A reason for the act. Redfern's unwilling to touch people. What was the reason for having to?
I don't remember the answer to this one, I will be real with you.
Damn it.
Oh wait, I might do.
Unwillingness to touch people due to a mental illness. What reason does she have for doing that? Because she touched him and was like, what? You know?
Why would she not want to touch someone? What happens when she touches people?
She reads the.
She can feel how they die.
She can feel. Yeah.
I think it's that.
Because she can. She said that she can feel how they die. The sergeant's skill allows her to read the memories of anything she comes into contact with. Also, when she touches a person, she's able to see through the eyes of that person to gain their visual memories.
And
Until today, she was quite adamant that she couldn't see visuals. She said it was because she couldn't touch another person's body. But what if she can?
it'd be like before, she could look back on crucial moments of the case, right?
Yeah, perhaps.
No. If that's her only goal in this, she wouldn't need this excuse about not touching people.
Are we like more than halfway through? Okay.
She'd just have to pretend she wasn't good at using her skill anymore.
She couldn't pretend with that alone. She had another reason. And that reason has to do with you, Detective Dina.
Hmm?
Should I show her the reason why Sergeant can't touch people and its relation to Detective Dina? I've got one document that shows that. Something to do with Detective Dina. Is it because... Something to do with Detective Dina. Is it because she kills people?
No.
Hmm.
Is it because she lied?
Is it because she lied?
No. What's her skill? She can tell when people are lying.
Oh.
I think that's it. Yep.
Bro.
So she couldn't lie to Thena because Thena would know.
Dina, you're able to detect minute vibrations. With that skill, you're able to detect abnormal heartbeats. However, when you wanted to do that, you'd need to be touching the same thing.
No, what are you... So, Pandy was avoiding my skill.
I wish I was wrong about this, but if there's no information refuting it, there's no reason to dig any deeper. If she needed an excuse not to touch you, there's none better than claiming a mental illness.
third-party chief of investigations was holding onto that doctor's note. And we have circumstantial evidence that he was threatening someone. In other words, you have a theory. You think Redfins is the one who killed the chief, don't you? I considered the possibility. Don't be ridiculous. That trolley's already arrived at the station. Starting to sound like him. Listen carefully. If Redfins isn't your culprit, then it's either Thena or Brian. Ever since you lot left the underground, I've had a man stationed at the entrance of the investigations, instructed to track your movements. According to my man's report, you four were the only ones in that wing yesterday. That's why I was trying to block the truth from getting revealed. John treasured these people, so I tried to make it look like I was the culprit, even though it wasn't the honourable thing to do. But you, what is your goal in this all exactly? Before, when I tried to interfere with the investigations, you didn't bat an eyelash, but now you're acting sheepish. Whose side are you fucking on?
Medan, you're going too far.
No, let's let him think. After all, time's almost up.
Thena.
Well, let's put a pin in that for now. We're still lacking proof. You're right, there's a very high possibility that Redfins was threatened. As you say, however, that doesn't mean she was the culprit. To return to our case, the culprit was able to enter the room by replicating the victim's footprints. But that's it. There were no footprints leaving the scene. It was Redfins herself that pointed that out. And also, as you know, hiding in that room was impossible for her because the sergeant, she left the building with me last night. It's clear from the documents we've gathered so far, it's impossible to put this crime on her. However, please, like, do it, do the thing. He says it always is. The truth I am.
Don't worry.
I'm going to only change the world for words, but why is that?
I like how excited you're getting about this.
Do the thing. If one of the people we've investigated is our culprit, even though I know all that, even with all the anxiety filling my body, do the thing.
I don't know if we do it yet, but we do it eventually. We do it soon.
It's quite impossible for one of the documents to be altered or fabricated in some way. I'm not ready, I can't face my choices. Our culprit tricked us with this part. Anyone can find the culprit. Please. Do the thing!
So something in
so
the documents
disappointed.
you've been tricked with.
In the documents? These ones.
It says if this part is wrong, it could be anyone. I thought this was quite difficult, but that might just have been me.
If this part is wrong, it could be anybody. Not that one.
No, because there was a trace on the shoes. The shoes were
that's
used.
right. It's on this one.
It's not.
It's on this one.
It's not.
It's on this one.
It is.
Is it the...
If you think about it, think about all the options. So,
Is it the chief about the volume and thing and turning it off at 8:30?
what does that say?
Unused recently, and it's been used
So Redfins
recently.
lied.
So she's lied to. So she did kill him. Bro, is she gonna get put to death for this?
I'm not telling you anything.
The dried flour. Yeah, the dried flour. It creates a replica. We thought nobody had used it.
Creates a replica.
She wasn't with us.
She was.
She was.
She was with us. But that's how she was with us.
So she created a replica, the replica killed him, and then she went with us, which is why she left with us and
So
she was
technically
able
she
to
didn't
go
get
with
it.
us.
Technically, we thought that way because the sergeant recorded in her memory survey that it hadn't been used in a while. However, if the sergeant made this part up,
I also do want to point out she was the one that when Brian was like, oh, I can only see the fingerprints from you and Sarge from like recently, and he was like, oh sorry, if we knew you'd be investigating then we wouldn't have touched it. And then Redfins is the one that piped up and was like, well, there were no traces for it to erase anyway. When there was.
Oh no, red fins.
you mean if she's the culprit? Yeah. And if that's the case, this memory survey is a fabrication. If she made, I'd be so like, I wouldn't care about the case at this point. I'd just be like, okay, but was she the real one who I was talking to? If she wasn't, I don't.
She was.
I think she was the real one because,
She
like,
was,
if
yeah.
it wasn't the real one, then how did she take him home? Because she could
Yeah,
have just
after, how did she
Yeah,
take him
What is
home?
that?
To her house, am I right? Sorry. If she made use of the certain properties that dried flower carries, she could have carried the body into the room without leaving any footprints going out. The property that would have allowed her to do so is written right there, right here.
a clone poofing out of existence.
What was that again?
The clone's poofing out of existence after a set time.
You're right. You're so right. Where is it? 30 minutes. Oh my god, Annie, you're so smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're getting closer to the end now, I think.
Please tell me there's something at the end. They do they hug, they
At the
kiss.
end, I'll cheer you up.
They kiss, they hug, they do anything. The fact that the replica disappears
They
after
kiss,
30
they
minutes.
hug, and then the little
What's
boy
that
gets
one- what's that one
resurrected, and
Katy
they all
Perry
go off
song?
and live happily ever after.
Is it Katy Perry song?
What?
What's that one Katy Perry song?
What Katy Perry song?
It's the one where they kiss, they hug, they fight, they make. No, it's
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Is that Katy
I
Perry?
think Hot and Cold, yeah.
Yeah. Is your heart
Hot and
in
Cold,
your
that is by
coffee,
Katy Perry.
Played the game.
Sorry. The fact that the replica disappears after 30 minutes. Using this, the culprit could have pulled it off. When our culprit went in for the first meeting with the chief, they secretly saw both the dried flower and the rubber ball that served as a murder weapon. Then at 8:30, the culprit returned to the crime scene. However, it wasn't the real culprit. It was the replica created by the culprit with the help of the dried flower. It followed the orders the culprit gave, knocking on the door to lead the victim out of the room. Once the victim came out into the hallway, the culprit took the cloth of the ball, vaporizing the victim's heart. Then the culprit grabbed the victim as he fell. The culprit lacked the strength to move the body, but that was no problem. The culprit just had to make 2 replicas. Then the 2 culprits moved the body back into the room. Since they were already wearing the same shoes as the victim, which the culprit prepared beforehand, they were able to disguise their footprints to look like the victim's. After that, the 2 replicas went over to where the victim hung his clothes and waited until they disappeared. Oh, that's why there's 2 pairs of shoes. If the replicas were made about 20 minutes before, it would have given them about 10 minutes to commit the crime before they disappeared. So after replacing the staff and heading to where the shoes where the replicas disappeared, and the only thing left in the room was the victim's footprints. Just was something unusual about the victim's stride.
That's why the footprints were like that.
Why? Why, it seems so plausible.
To the very end, you refuse to name your culprit. So what are you planning to do about Redfins? As I said before, bringing the investigation to a close changes nothing. But are the lot of you alright with that? Will you be able to treat Redfins the same way you've always treated her? We can't postpone this any longer. It's time you made your choice, all of you. Please, 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 please. As for me, I would choose to cover this up because I wouldn't see the person John opened his heart to in prison. Considering the threats, her actions were justified too. The threats? But after everything, I think this choice is out of my hands. If you don't decide yourselves, you'll probably have to live with the regret for the rest of your lives.
Then in the end, it was her, Pandy. No. Isn't there anything else? Pandy couldn't have done this.
Athena.
Isn't that right? In the end, just like always, there's one more thing, right?
Athena, you've got to stop. All that's left now is... No?
The threats. The chief threatened Sergeant residence, all because the sergeant pretended to have a mental illness. How could that be tended to a threat? Why was the doctor's note in the folder with the case files from 2 years ago? Plus, what was the reason did the sergeant have for hiding the fact that she could use her skill on people 2 years ago? What was she thinking back then? What path did she choose to walk down? I'll know this once I make a mess. Please, please. In the very beginning, I was kids just far. Gang, move this shit.
Make a mess.
No, what are you doing?
That's where we gather all the cases we've solved.
I'm about to solve this shit.
All the cases we've solved. And here's the music again. I don't know if you saw me trying to Shazam this. Sadly, it's not on Spotify.
No. The murder at Trump Tower on October 20th. The murder at Woods on November 25th. The event at the Miller residence on December 10th and December 10th. And yesterday's murder on December 24th. In each of these cases, the sergeant, she always disagrees with finding more information out. And that's because of that's because of John. Combined, so
If you read it out. However, we're considering every staffer in this troop could be the culprit. We couldn't have missed a smidge of a clue. Now there's nothing left to investigate and nothing left to hide. Maybe they could predict where Vering might run to next. That could happen, right? Why are you doing all of this? Doug is able to create objects. He can't make the stuff in his novels become real. If it really was, I see no issues that causes.
bro.
But have you thought about what all those cases lead to?
The truth of
Them
it,
getting
really.
arrested.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them getting arrested.
and they always have a good reason for what they did.
Yeah.
No, what are your thoughts? No, are your thoughts still a mess?
No, that he's already reached a conclusion.
Sergeant, are you listening? I figured it out. Sergeant, I know what you wanted.
I see. Finally, you're seeing the real me.
Andy?
Athena, I'm sorry about everything from before, and thank you. I've wanted to thank you for 2 years now.
Hmm?
Bernard, I've made you carry a heavy burden. My apologies for that.
You can't.
John always talked about you. You too, Brian. Thank you. It was nothing,
I don't like how she keeps saying thank you.
Yes, I'm including that too. I just want to say thanks. No, come to me. We don't have much time, so I'll talk about your walk. Is that okay?
Yep. But that's not the way to the crime scene. She's not at the crime scene. Pardon? I'll be back.
Our conversation will continue by Spock. If you want to hear, just keep your Spocks upside down. Those who don't want to hear can cover their ears. Neither choice is the wrong one.
going to happen?
One way or another, it seems that no one here truly knows the real Redfins.
And that's my fault because 2 years ago I lied to Pandy. I
knew.
Hmm?
There was no way not to. When Medan said all of that, I could see it on your faces. The part about changing his statement, I figured that out later. This whole time, I knew, but I said nothing. And that's not it. This whole time, every minute of it, I've been deceiving you.
Because I really killed the chief.
Because it was me!
Because I did it, not her.
Because I killed John!
Because he was wrong. Because I killed John. Oh shit.
Brian didn't kill John, guys.
I am curious about one thing. Why did you order me to investigate the case?
If I hadn't ordered you to do it, would you have sat there quietly and done nothing? Of course not. I knew it was going to be like this, so I made it look like I was actively taking part of the investigation.
Because of that, you were able to fool the memory survey and hide the truth. Just as you've been doing this whole time. Sergeant, you've been able to touch people. Because of that, you've been able to see through the images captured by the victim by touching their bodies. That changes everything. Not just with this case, but with the previous cases and the meaning of everything we've gone through.
Right. Tell me what you're thinking.
The case at Trump Tower the first day I arrived, the one where the clown Geller killed the ringleader. There was one clue I didn't understand. The blood on the ceiling, that was the only clue not left by Geller's crime. Maybe it was a trap. Has she been touching the bodies? Like just to find a lure she constructed to interfere with our investigation. The victim had his propulsion skill.
Mm-hmm.
Thus, if the victim had actually used his skill to kill it would have left that mark on the ceiling. And if the crime scene had been all the members of Trump Tower would have been cleared of their charges. That's what Geller wanted, so she prepared her trap. But her trap was missing one thing. The victim's Euro file. We didn't have it, so we couldn't have known his skill. That would have been impossible to rule it out, But just so happened that you went to the gambling hall and got your hands on his bureau file. I'm sure you knew that the clue you were holding.
Do you know what he's saying? I can explain it if you want.
Yeah.
So he's basically, they showed up to this crime scene, right? And Geller wanted to make it look like her hair. So she planted the blood on the ceiling. But Redfins was the one who pointed it out. Redfins knew what had happened.
Oh.
So she knew what had happened, but she knew why she'd done it. So she was conveniently the one to go and find the bureau file because that's what Geller needed for her plan to work. Redfins was conveniently the one that found it, and she's conveniently the one who suggested, it might be a suicide.
Oh,
so she was trying to...
And it all ties
was-
back together.
She was trying to help Geller make her plan work.
Bro. I'm sure you knew the clues you were holding had nothing to do with the fact of the crime. After all, you knew Geller did it with a single touch. You knew, but you didn't tell us a thing. You left the scene of the crime to get his bureau file, and then when the investigation hit the rough waters, you reminded me that the victim was a Sapphire. In the end, you were leading me to the conclusion that the victim committed...
It's not that I wanted you to ignore Geller's sins, it's just I wanted it to be the police, not us, who brought her in. I didn't think her evil enough to be forced to take part in the project. I saw everything the victim did. I saw everything the victim did to Geller. His blows were only one small part of the abuse. Yet when Geller killed the victim, she was crying.
Next, we went to Woods, the facility that handled creatures. Oh, what a man. Sorry. The culprit was Kendrick Hawes.
He used the other suspects like chess pieces to kill his own boss. But Woods held one more secret, one unrelated to the truth of the case. The inhumane creature research being carried out into the underground lab was Nine Beck. It was Nine Beck, the vice president, what the fuck, who was in charge of them. You accidentally came into contact with Beck, and that's when you found out about the facility. Those atrocities came as so much of a shock to you that you hit Mr. Beck 2 times. Sergeant, you were afraid of what might happen if those secrets were to be revealed to the outside world. So when Detective Davina suggested we continue investigating, you tried to cut her off and end the investigation.
In the end, you saw what effects leaking that information had. That was information that shouldn't have gotten out like that. You figured we could always arrest Hawes later on.
Next was the accident really, at the Miller residence. It was a tragedy caused by the victim's own foolish behaviour and the lack of communications between husband and wife. I'm not sure when it was that you touched Miss Miller, but you had plenty of time to do so. Brian and I arrived at the scene late, and Detective Athena was investigating the second crime. You knew the pain, the truth of the case would bring Mrs. Miller, so you tried to hand the case off to the materials. And during that investigation, Zad Varing ran off. Due to my mistake, the only thing you were doing there was trying to get me to give you an answer. But Brian and I continued our investigation. When we finally uncovered the truth, you tried to convince Brian and I to conceal the truth from Miss Miller.
I still think not telling her was the right answer. However, Brian knew the truth as well, and he made his choice. I merely decided to respect his decision. It's dangerous to think I'm the only one with the right answers. It's not, I do all the time.
Then there was the case yesterday with the murder with the Oppenheimers in the underground. I miss Doug. With that one, it was hard to find the truth. Even with your abilities to read the memories from the corpses, it was also quite difficult for you to naturally graze against the suspects. But yesterday, you made your clearest move. When I was revealing the truth about Doug, you tried to deceive us by saying there was a memory. Memory memo left on the crime scene when the memory doesn't exist. It was all in effect to cover up the truth.
Did I really want to save Doug? I'm still not sure. But considering how much you know about the Noahs, I had to do everything in my power to stop you. Yes, that was what was best for me.
That's it. That's your secret. You find out the truth before everybody else, and if that truth turns out to be dangerous, you change it. You alter it until it's the ideal truth for you. For 2 years, Sergeant, ever since that fateful day, you've been carrying on just like this, haven't you? It's just like 2 years ago when Detective Dina hid the truth about the suicide for your sake.
That's right. Just like Brian also knew the truth and said nothing. Just like the people most precious to me did for me. However, I knew everything. That day of all days, it was impossible for me to see nothing. I saw it all. I saw him tie that rope around his neck. I saw how he swung back and forth like a pendulum. Because of this red light on my arm that won't ever come off, I couldn't continue on as if I knew nothing. That was when I realised there was something I could do. After all that pain I lived through, I was going to keep it away from others. It was good to hear all of your stories. When I heard the stories of all the suffering your wounds brought you, I felt like I wasn't alone in the world. Finally, we're going to stand face to face.
I'm starting to get scared. You're scaring me. The person behind this door, really the person that... Is this person behind the door really the person I knew her to be? You don't pass many doors. No trick. Just can you get to one and just stop for a minute? Thanks.
Where are we?
We're at the balcony. I don't like this. We're at the balcony. I'm not too fond of this. We're at the balcony.
Neither am I.
Oh, hiya, Gilly.
Screenshot.
Got her.
Thank you.
Oh, there's
Do you
even
want to
more
post that in the
fog.
Discord quick?
Oh, and it's
It does
behind,
change,
and
so.
it's behind the fog. And it's behind the fog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so upset. I might crash out. If there's not an I love you. They've added more piano to it. You hear the lower piano?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That's my new
Aww.
background, I think.
Dude, she's gorgeous. What's wrong now? You can start things off.
Sergeant, aren't we detectives?
Yes, we're detectives.
But our job isn't about changing the world.
The world doesn't change just because one person in this immense city feels despair. Even if we cling to what hope we have to keep living, the world stays the same as it's always been. I'm not trying to do something as grandiose as change the world. I'm only trying to help the people I can, those within my circle of influence.
But that's not our job.
You're right, but it's something only we can do. As the people who first find the truth and tell all of it, we can help people.
Even if the people don't want our help.
The moment they want help is the same moment they find out the truth. But then we can't help them. We can't do anything but hold back the pain. We find out the truth, judge it, and move on. That's the best we can do.
Sergeant, that does help. But murdering the chief, was that to help people too?
It was. Once you learn the truth, you'll understand.
Oh, the French flag. Is this you or me?
Is there a single person in this world who deserves death? That's an interesting topic, but nothing we should be fretting about now. There's not a single person in this world who can truly hide a murder. It's the only important topic for the likes of us. Oh yeah, because it's stuff you said earlier. But for now, just trust me and wait a second. When the time is right,
And the fog's gonna clear
I
up.
promise I'll tell you.
The fog's gonna clear up.
Trust, affection, emotion, those turn logic itself illogical. The thought of losing one relationship is enough to send you down a path of no return. It's just a theory of mine.
A game theory.
You can't mix people and reason. Also, that's just a theory of mine. From John.
I'm gonna end up like John.
You
You
can't mix
guys
people
are
and
just like
reason.
locking in and it's giving me chills. I love it.
We're locked in.
Filter all of those out, and after all of that, only logic should remain. Trust me now.
Trying to.
You don't always have to focus on the truth. We're detectives, after all. The only thing we believe in is their verified truth. Thus, the only thing I can truly say for certain is that the victim lived an additional 4 days. You will have to live with that truth too.
Could you stop talking,
Can you shut the fuck up?
please? Sergeant, I just have one more question to ask. Have we ever truly met? I'll just screenshot this one too.
Yeah. We met. Last night. Right here. That was me.
I can't.
That time alone, that was me.
I can't believe you. We're detectives. Aren't detectives supposed to find out the truth?
Indeed, and you found out the truth. Now, to find out the truth that lies beyond what you see. That's all I did. And in the end, John died.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Throw it in Discord. Throw it in Discord.
I'm throwing.
God, she's beautiful.
I can't wait till
She
this fog
is.
clears up, guys.
No, you've dug up more in your 2 months here than anyone else this city ever has. But all the truth you found, what did it bring? No, you already know the answer. The truth is not necessarily noble or beneficial to anyone. The truth isn't always right. Some truths can hurt people. I idolised John because he was actually a weak person like me. Thus his death. That's right. For us especially, many of the truths we seek are dangerous. That's why, after we find them out, we have a choice to make.
A choice.
I'm not saying you shouldn't uncover the truth. I'm talking about the choice that exists on the other side of that truth. I want to become a person who handles truths that are revealed in the correct way. In that way, the pain I felt, the pain we felt, doesn't have to be felt by everyone.
If the sergeant I know is who I think she is, she's more kind and caring than anyone I know, always looking out for those around her, and she's clever. I'm sure it isn't just trauma that has caused her to act like this. She probably thought about this again and again before reaching her current conclusion. In fact, the advice she threw out to those involved in those cases, even though it was based in lies, definitely would have saved those people.
Before we continue, is there a way we can make the chat disappear after a certain amount of time? Because I do notice it's always stuck on the screen.
I don't think so.
Does
I'll
it just
have
stay
a
there?
look, but like,
Yeah, I don't. We can keep it on, but is there nothing in settings that's like, oh, fade out? Always show messages off.
there we go.
Yeah, perfect. Just so that it stay on for the entire stream.
Compared to that, all I did was
No, you can choose a different path. You may think these painful truths are to be necessary in this world. If you choose that path, then clearly it's going to make things better. Because you're better than everyone, you may be able to change something I gave up on. However, I want you to walk together with me. You're the one who knows my pain. I want you to know. I want you to stay by my side.
got you, bitch.
No, take my hand.
1 minute, girlie. I love you, but just a
Gotta
second.
put you in the Discord.
I gotta
Gotta show you
flaunt my
off.
girlfriend. 1 minute.
God, I love her. I'd kill to cosplay
Oh,
her.
she's beautiful.
Sorry for
Oh.
all the buzzing chat. I'll move my phone off the desk.
She is absolutely
Do
stunning.
I have to actually take your
If
hand?
you want to,
Wait.
if you want to cosplay her, can I cosplay Note?
Absolutely.
I have to.
Like, I'm gonna gender bend Note.
If I take her hand, I'll be walking down the same path she's on. From that moment, my life will change. Or will it? I don't care. Give me that hand. Give me a kiss while you're at it.
I don't even know what happens if you say no.
I feel like the world around me is speaking to me. It's telling me it's the time to choose is here. It's telling me this choice will determine my path, the path my life will follow into the future. Whether it's an instance choice, really. If an instance choice really determines all that, then does that mean everything I've done up to this point means nothing? I've changed since coming to the city. I'm certain of that much. I lost my ideals. I found my goal. I lost justice and found people.
Dina.
I lost trust and found devotion.
I'm delighted.
To
I
him,
love that picture of
honest
Brian
needs,
so
maybe, sorry.
much.
I lost faith and found hope. Every moment brought about a change in me. Sergeant, if I take your hand, will that change me? If we don't let go, will we not change?
Maybe. I think
Maybe.
not. Oh wait,
Maybe, but I think not.
my bad.
It's okay.
No.
Sergeant, if I took your hand yesterday, but that wasn't some huge choice, it was just because I wanted to know more about you. Now that I'm thinking about it, it was the same as the Trump Tower and the same at Woods and the Miller's residence and yesterday when we visited the underground. I never made a single choice. I just found the truths that were hiding in each place. Each and every time, I simply found the truth lying beyond everything. I'm sorry. Asking me to join you is asking me to join you as you reach your hand through the fog. Even now, I'm only seeing you in that fog. But past through the fog, I think there exists something I sincerely wish for.
No, we've already seen through that fog. We know that the only thing at the end of it is regret.
Yeah, you're right. So now, I want to see past those regrets.
Why? Why try to go that far? Just take my hand and live for people, together. Now, that's enough.
But there's a contradiction. Even though
Contradict these nuts.
Maybe. Stop it. Even though I know it'll only cause more suffering, even though I know I'll regret it, still, I want to know more about you. If there's something unclear, I want to find the answer. Because I'm a detective. Sergeant, are you any different?
Why must you keep trying to move forward? Out of all the truths I've uncovered this far, I can't point to a single good one.
That's how it is now. But people change as they move forward. I knew nothing about this place and the people here, yet I became a person who could stand by your side. I became a person that Detective Thena and Brian could rely on. I don't think the cases we solved are an end to the story. I'm sure there will exist something beyond that. And I want to keep moving forwards and find out what that is. What's the fuck now? Also, even if I lose you now, I'll be able to find you one day.
Then you knew.
It's because before we were talking on the Sporthawks, I knew you were hiding behind that fog so I couldn't see your face. You used the dried flower, didn't you?
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you up here myself. But I already knew how things would turn out. After all, you never let me win.
Sorry.
No, I'm the person who should be apologising. I'm sorry I showed you nothing but lies to the very end. But I didn't want to get caught. Did you say something, Anna?
Oh, I don't want it to end like this. It's making me sad.
It's okay. It's okay. The fog turned out to be too thin and I've burned through all the cigarettes I had. Seriously, it was a dumb precaution to take.
Show me without the fog.
When it comes to hiding feelings, no one's got more confidence than me. Press it. Discord.
Oh, and the music.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Can you hear the ding 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 in the background?
I need every CG of her. Honestly, it's not even funny.
Sergeant. We're not right for each other in the slightest. I know you wanted to hide your face, but what I'm seeing now is what I've always been wandering around in search of.
That's why I wanted to hide it even more. I knew you'd come looking for me. If you say you'll come looking, I figure I'll want to let you find me. But I don't want to have to rely on anyone else again. If I try to rely on you, you might leave me too, so...
So, you have to run away from me. Because I'll always be one step quicker, and I'll catch up with you, Sergeant. The day will come when I catch you, and I hope
get
you'll
your
be there
ass.
waiting. Open your pretty eyes. Need to see.
Right, you do that. It's always that way. You choose the path I don't want to follow down. Always, always. Open the sewer drain under your foot.
This is the music box. Of course you had it the whole time.
Inside, I placed the truth I needed to hide the most.
I'm gonna hit you.
Whenever you're ready, you can
Let's
open
say
it.
I love you.
No,
If this
Please.
doesn't, like...
that's why she did it.
I thought I had to open it then, I'm like...
Anna, get ready to voice.
Okay.
What do you think? It's recording now.
Sounds handy. I can think of a number of uses depending on the situation.
Yes, you're right. It took me a long time to figure out how it works, though.
Indeed, certainly sounds like it would.
Your reaction feels a bit lackluster.
Indeed it is. Apologies.
Well, that's understandable. Sergeant Redfins, you've been a great help through the years. One day, the lot of you did stop listening to me, though. It actually turned out to be quite helpful for me to get my messages across.
Indeed.
I'm sure life will get easier for you when you don't have me lurking around. There'll be no one like me ordering you about, but you won't be able to do whatever you please like before.
You never know.
I'll miss that cheeky attitude of yours. However, I do have one final request.
Ask away.
About Detective Case. You won't need him anymore. We succeeded as planned in getting him noticed by the Cabinet Secretary. Now it's time for them to trim their losses.
But Notrick has become an integral part of our division.
It's not a question of how useful he is to you lot. It's that I've got no more use for Detective Case. Thanks to him, I got my promotion. Case is now only a threat. Oh! She killed someone for him. That lad's so curious. He would give John Madana a run for his money. If I left him where he was, he'd probably catch me by one or two of my tails. I'm finally able to breathe, so I can't let that little ankle biter be sniffing me about. Speaking of which, do you have a good strategy moving forward?
A good strategy? What do you mean?
I mean, are you gonna scare the lad off?
I'm going to check something real quick.
That's one method, or are you gonna take a more heavy-handed approach?
Never mind, we're good.
Okay.
Huh?
She was just checking volume.
This one's just a bit loud.
Ah, okay. Tomorrow, it'll be goodbye to the ground level for me. No more nature to be leaving behind possible threat. Though some methods may be a bit too extreme.
Do you have to? Notrick's already attracted the attention of the Cabinet Secretary. Do we really have to go that far?
If you lot can't think of a good way, I'll just do it how I was planning tomorrow. What do you think? If your results are good enough, I might be able to return the favour.
I can think of one good way.
Ah, as expected from Sergeant Redfins, the ace up my sleeve. If you tie all this up with a pretty ribbon, I'll get rid of the files I've got stashed away.
But I'd need to do a test run. Would it be alright if I borrowed a few pieces of stuff you have here?
My staff?
I just need two. I'll need this music box too. Test run will take about an hour, but then I'll just give them right back.
Alright. I mean, what's an hour? There's nothing but a nuisance to have around without being used.
Well then, I'll be back at 8:30. Oh, and would you mind telling me your shoe size? I was thinking of getting you a farewell present.
Oh, sensible to the very end. The ones I've got here, let's see, are 9.5. It's time to say goodbye, and I'm actually quite sad to be going.
Indeed. It's truly farewell.
Oh.
He was gonna get rid of Case.
Is that what the thing was when we messed up all
Is
the
that why he
things?
got
Is
shot?
that why is that why he got shot?
I assumed so. It doesn't outright say he's gonna kill him, but I think it implies he was gonna kill him.
Sergeant, the reason you killed the chief, it was all because of me. Sergeant, why? Why would you hide this from me? If I had known, I could have...
Bye note. For now, I can go no further. So, if the day does come for you to catch me on that day, reach your hand out to me.
You pull her away from the ledge right now.
It's not her, don't worry.
It's a copy of her made with the
It's
flower.
the flower.
Ooh, please. If I turn around, oh.
We found you. No, are you okay?
Sarge, where'd you go?
Detective Brian, Detective Theana, you were listening in?
We were. Then the Sarge you met here.
From the very beginning, she was talking through the sporks. The one up here was a replica made by the dried flower.
Then it was all a pack of lies.
Yeah. Everything we saw, everything I heard, everything I touched. It's all a fabrication. However, I think she left behind a little truth.
You mean the conversation recorded on the music box?
The fact that what the Sarge did was to save you.
Right. No, she wanted to hide it from me. The sergeant I trusted was contained here, in here.
You think so?
This at the very least I won't let go of. Nothing that ever happens.
No, you're...
No matter what happens, never.
Right. Certainly seems that way.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Get it
Of
now.
course. Because more than anyone, you are a detective. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I love them. Also, that's what I meant when I'm like, Brian's taller than that.
Definitely.
The found family is down a member.
I can't believe my girlfriend ran away.
But she's not dead.
She's not dead, that's great. So, get your things out of here.
No, you can't be disbanding our unit, can you? Wasn't the mood last night so nice at the end? Doesn't that call for a cancellation of this disbanding business?
Such things aren't decided by mood. You found out the truth, and the culprit was the head of your division. Then your sergeant took flight and is now missing. If you think about it, things are worse now than ever before.
Oh, you've got me there.
If we've come to an understanding, clear out quickly. From today, this office is to be the headquarters of the Bureau's football club.
Why a football club? That is disgraceful. It's like saying we're we're less productive than a football team.
Don't discount our football club like that. We're really giving it our all out there.
You're too. Perhaps why are noting Brian up to at a time like this?
Well, surprisingly, they might actually be doing something of importance. Oh, what a good day it is to cry on demand. I was really upset. I'm still really upset.
It's okay.
I'm
When I
devastated.
said you'll be cheered up,
Hi, Brian. Is this the right way? It seems to be getting darker.
don't worry, this is just a corridor few people use.
That explanation has me more worried.
Does his hair look more messy?
I think it's
thought it
because
on
his
this side.
I think it's because his sprite's flipped.
But it like looks a bit more
Maybe.
like on this side.
I also feel like his eyes look more like he's been crying, but I might just be imagining things because I want to think
Maybe.
that he's been crying over red fins.
Now, would you please tell me who we're gonna go meet? This person who called for me.
I can tell you, but first and foremost, apologies in order.
Do you lie to me? Huh?
A certain topic of importance was brought up a number of times yesterday. Would you happen to remember that top secret project?
I do, Brian. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Again.
My chopstick.
You're talking about Project Tetrapod. Of
Fun
course.
fact, that's what the game devs are called.
Project Tetrapod?
That's what I noticed that the other day. I'm like, that's so cool.
Of course, you must be part of that project, huh?
Indeed. Actually, you knew?
It's just that there's been a lot of weight on your words these days, and I saw a folder yesterday. I had a thought.
How did you simply have a thought in all that chaos? I mean, it is you, so I knew you'd figure it out eventually, but... 2 years ago, Madame, Chief of Operations back then, recommended me for the project. I guess keeping your word when someone asks for a favour really helps with keeping secrets. The purpose of the Tetrapod project is to completely eliminate all mana. If the project was to succeed, it would eliminate the need for the Bureau and its control over Pheno mana. There are quite a number of employees within the Bureau who wouldn't find that idea pleasing. Thus, the project is kept confidential from even those within the Bureau.
But are you okay with this? According to the sergeant yesterday. If it was really the fucking sergeant.
It was the sergeant, don't worry.
The project treats criminals in rather inhumane ways.
Right, that's actually the reason why I participate in this project. With me directly involved in the project, I can participate in the experiments that may cross the line.
I see. And why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
I think Anna should voice this person. Just for now.
What kind of voice are we going for?
It's the chief director person.
Deep and serious.
That's because you're no longer completely unrelated to the project.
Cabinet secretary.
Founder. Are you the person who wanted to see me?
He looks like a child.
That's right. I guess you weren't expecting me.
What does he mean? I'm not completely unrelated.
Caucasus Brian, explain.
Pardon me? Oh, alright. Sorry, I was shocked that someone finally fucking said his name correctly. Someone figured out how to say it.
If you were just gonna have Detective Brian explain why make his appearance now.
Note, the purpose of the Tetrapod project is to combine various skills, forming one singular powerful skill. We want to create one new skill with the power to wipe mana from this world. Acquiring the supply of staffers and staff to use as materials for the project is hard enough, but putting all those skills together and mapping out how they fit together is the hardest task. All it would take is a single misstep to cause a huge incident. That's why the Cabinet Secretary needed a special person to be in charge of creating the blueprints of what that skill may look like moving forward.
Oh.
The Chief of Investigations heard a noteworthy piece of news. In order to get noticed by the Cabinet Secretary, the Chief of Investigations have been scouting out the right person for the mapping role.
That's when he happened to find someone. Not a staffer, but a superhuman in his own right, due to his powerful logic and deduction. That's you, Notrick Case.
I have conditions.
No, were you not listening to my explanation?
I heard you. You're saying you need my help with the project.
Tell me,
Pardon me?
these conditions of yours, tell me.
I'm really not following the two of you.
I have 3 conditions. The first is like Detective Brian said before. I want to be involved in handling the treatment of the staffers you used
as project subjects.
Alright. That one with... But my eyes won't read the words.
It's okay.
Dyslexia is dyslexiaing.
Can you read it? I do that.
Not really, to be honest. Alright, the only one with higher authority than you will be me. Next.
Good, that was fast. Don't really want to work with the man, but we might as well we might be able to bounce some ideas off each other. The next is this. I was going to ask a favour from Chief Madan, but this one, I guess this is better.
But what exactly?
It's about the Bureau of Regulations regarding staffers with the threat of a NOAA. Doug Touchstone. Is he alive? 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 Doug's skill seems omnipotent at first glance, but his changes are limited to creation of objects and entities. Based on that particular characteristics, I think it's possible to lower his threat level to a controllable level. If you handle him how I've written out, he should be able to safely use his skill until he has it under control. If you're able to bring Noah under your control, he might be a huge help in the project, don't you think?
So you're asking me not to kill him?
No, when did you do all of this?
You're getting sloppy. Controlling information he's exposed to and replanning his daily pattern. These are methods already implemented. Even with all of this, there is still 0.1% chance of Noah becoming a threat, so it's safer to eliminate him. However, I'm quite interested in this part about using him in conjunction with another skill to suppress the skill's use. That could help us acquire a large amount of data for the project. I'll delay the elimination of Noah by 10 days.
10 days?
You've got until then to write out a more detailed list of regulations for the subject.
Okay. Until I see that bitch. Until I see him.
Quite splendid. As expected, not your far from ordinary.
Then it was worth staying up 2 whole days to write that out.
You can all pat yourselves on the back later. Our conversation wasn't finished.
I can hear the angels singing, and by angels I mean...
Noah's. What's your
Noah's?
last condition? Noah's safety is singing to us.
Doug's safety singing to us.
Doug's safety is singing to us,
Yeah,
that's the
about
one.
that.
I don't know why we called them Noah. Oh, the flood thing. Yeah.
His thing's called Noah.
Yeah, it's confusing because it's a name.
Yeah, it's okay.
No! The piano! Just let the piano stay!
Why doesn't Office Investigations have a piano in it anyway? Hurry up and get rid of it. If that thing's still here, then we'll have nowhere to practice our dribbling.
Are you so serious about football?
He's bullshitting us.
No, what's going on in that head of yours? With my level of intelligence, I simply can't understand.
In my opinion, I'm not quite sure either.
No! What are we gonna do? They've disbanded the division.
About that. Just now, I had a talk with the cabinet secretary and advised him to cancel the dissolution to the Manifest division. Yay!
Really? You're not lying?
However, he rejected the proposal since it was already decided upon.
Aww.
You were lying, huh?
But in its place, the cabinet secretary created a new division of investigations directly under his supervision. We'll all be transferring to the new Manners Affairs division in the investigations department.
Transfer?
I mean, it's just a formality. We'll basically be doing exactly what we were doing before.
There's only one addition rule. We have to directly respond back to the beck and call of the Tetrapod project.
Tetrapod? I heard a bit about it from Brian yesterday, but are we really gonna be...
Ah, so you're now an official member of the Tetra Project too, Detective Athena? You may be... then you may be called underground from time to time.
What? I guess I can't... It can't be helped. We'll all be working together though, right?
That's right. All together.
Yeah.
All of us. Whatever that means now. Everything turned out as expected. Of course, this alternative is far more realistic than taking case alone.
Indeed, things are how they are. We'll be looking forward to working with you, Chief.
What? No, you can't be serious.
Why are you surprised? I assigned you to the title of Chief of Investigations only yesterday.
I thought all of that would be going away because of everything that happened yesterday.
As long as Case is in the architect behind this project, we're going to need people watching him, and you've got to stay on your toes and act swiftly.
Indeed. Things happen so fucking fast around here.
Fuck you. Stop
Fuck you.
complaining.
Damn it. Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, I got to call you Chief again, or shall I use my chance to call you Bernie?
I said I'd kill you if you called me that thing again. I'll be counting on you too, Chief. And on a personal note, I prefer you over our last Chief. Fucking hell, I'm gonna end up like my brother. I'm gonna end up. You see that ceiling fan over there? That one right over there?
What ceiling fan?
No.
Excuse me, Brian. Can you move your perfect little head so I can see behind you? So, who's gonna be the new sergeant of the division? Ah, of course, that should be.
No.
I realize no other choice.
Huh? I mean, I've only got 2 months on the job now.
Still, you're the only one I can think of for the position. After all, you created the division. You were dating our previous sergeant as well.
What?
so-
Don't say that. Don't bring her up. Don't
What
bring
of
her up.
it?
Sorry,
Don't
sorry,
think
that's my
this
bad.
is too heavy, but what of it? Don't think of this as too heavy burden. We've only got the 3 of us.
The 3 of us.
Just the 3 of us.
Right. She's gone now.
My girl.
The title sergeant, it still holds such a different feeling for me. I have no intent of carrying on what she was doing, however. I told her I'd keep moving forwards. I'll do it. I'll take on the role of sergeant.
Go get him now.
'Cause it's you, I'm sure you'll do great now.
Alright, I'm still inexperienced, but I'll lead the investigation teams from now on. I guess I've already been leading the investigations up to this point, no? Trick? I guess very little has actually changed then, huh? If that's settled, then let's get straight to work. From the look of it, you've had quite the work. You've had a lot of work piled up.
That's because we were detained the whole day yesterday. It's to be expected.
Ah, speaking of which, there was a case I was supposed to be solving by this morning.
What? By this morning, you mean?
10 a.m.
We don't even have an hour left.
Let's head out to the parking lot, everyone.
I've just realised they had 2 cars to have 2 people in each car. They've now got 3 people, 1 car, and they're all gonna have to pile into 1 car. Oh,
Hey.
the
John.
ceiling fan is gone.
In the end, I'm here too. Why didn't you hold out just a little longer? If you were still alive, one thing's for certain. As things stand, I'd be like family too.
I do like him a lot. He's really cool.
I'm sorry for telling you to frame him over and over again.
No, it's okay.
I
I
thought
thought
it
the
was-
same way. But
Case 5, Beyond,
I have
and
a question.
reveal every truth.
Yeah.
I know it's really late and people are really tired. Do we want to quickly do the one side episode? It's completely up to you. We can end it and do it next stream, but
I feel like we should save it for next stream because I'm
okay.
gonna cry
Oh,
if I
there's
don't.
another thing here.
I think we should save it for.
I think this is-
After checking out the floor plan for the 4th floor of the London branch of the Bureau, I noticed a room that looks out of place. when one heads that direction, they might notice an iron gate that wasn't on the floor plan. A damp breeze slips past the door frame, in through the door frame. My luck is good today. The fog covers the view. When the fog clears, the horrid view furrows my brow into a disappointed frown. I can see the clock tower of my dreams was never there. But when that nondescript landscape is covered from sight, a multitude of people could be down there. Give me a sign, give me someone.
Screenshot.
Oh no.
That's my new background chat.
Mm-hmm.
On those days, most of what came through the thick puffs of cigarette smokes were lies.
So
No.
But even when it was just a tiny sliver, the truth I wished for remained. Just as it does so clearly, somewhere beyond the fog. Please appear. Staffer case.
beautiful. Am I right?
Oh, that's my background. That's my background. That's so my background.
It might just be because I'm tired, but I'm in tears for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Team Tetrapod.
Oh, it's my favourite music. It's the I'm about to mega mess.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Team Tetrapod, right, Tetrapod, if you're out there, I love you so much. I'm gonna kiss you right now. Holy fucking shit. This is so good. Oh, make a new one, make another one, make another one.
But like, I was like nearly crying when I was playing it. How beautiful was that ending?
Oh my
I am
This is what I
crying. It
meant
was
by-
stunning.
These are the special thanks, and they're all the patrons. And they've got
Oh, I love
purifiers and
it.
everyone. Oh, where is it? People
this
come
is
up in a
so
minute.
cool.
There's Doug. But yeah, so we can do one more stream on this because we have the side episodes to do. So they're not like, it's not really gameplay, really. It's just kind of like reading through like the story and stuff. But they're both really sweet, and definitely we need to watch the one that's after chapter 5 because it's obviously what happens after the end of the game, and that's where the to be continued is.
Oh my god, they're in the... Oh my
Yeah. And all these people.
Oh my god.
They're all
That's what I was on
Patreons.
about. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
How
that's
cool
so
is that?
cool. That is like so cool. What the hell?
Good ending, right?
Enough people don't
That
know
is a
about
very
Staffer
good
Case.
ending.
Uh-huh. This game does not get enough hype, and it really deserves it. Like,
It needs so much more hype. Jeez.
I'm waiting for my. You were right, Lou.
You were
You were
incredibly right.
slightly right.
What do you mean I was slightly right?
The end really made me happy, but the whole
That's what I was
case
on
made me
about.
fucking sob.
I know, but she's not
It's
dead
like-
though.
She's not
She's
dead,
confirmed
though. That's-
not dead.
That makes me happy. She's not dead.
I also was itching, trying not to say, "Don't worry, she doesn't jump off the balcony," but because I was also
I was praying.
I was also panicking so bad when she left that room and Case didn't follow her.
Thank you for playing.
You are so welcome.
You're so welcome.
You are so welcome. Beautiful game.
Absolute cinema.
Okay, and I'll
I mean,
show,
yeah,
I'll
that's-
show you where the side stories are. So
I
if
will
you go
say,
to just press new game.
thank when she left the room and I said like go
I
chase
press
after
view,
her, why is nobody
it?
chasing after
Yeah.
her? It was because I was incredibly just freaking out.
Yeah.
If I press view, will it play it?
No, it gives you like the option of like, oh, this has spoilers for chapter 3. Do you want to play it?
No.
But you can say no. You can say no. Return to start screen.
Chat, that was Staffer Case.
We're not done yet.
We're not done yet. We'll be back next week.
The other one is like the ending.
We'll be back
like
next
the-
week.
Oh, there's another game ending.
We'll be back next week.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't want to wait till next week. Could we do it tomorrow? It won't take long. It'll be like an hour or two.
Depends on when we start because I do actually have to go to bed at like
Yeah.
10
that's
tomorrow
fair.
because I've got to get up for college.
If we could start at like 7.
7.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I can do that.
Like it won't take ages and ages. It's just like I really want to go through at least the New Beginnings one is sweet because it's Thena and Brian. But then the I think my favourite is definitely the Preparations one because it's like can I like explain the kind of
Just
No.
leave it until tomorrow.
okay. Dude.
I will say the ending for that was really bittersweet because you got the clarity that Doug may survive, and I'll be honest, I think that he will survive because Note is the one making the plan for it, obviously. So like, you've got the whole
he's
thing
confirmed
with
alive.
Doug.
That's him being confirmed he's alive.
Yeah,
So,
So
they
you've
didn't
got the
kill
whole
him.
thing
They
with-
don't kill him.
yeah. The whole thing with Doug though,
This was
them
worth
him being
staying.
confirmed alive is really that made me really happy. But like, it's bittersweet with Redfin's leaving.
Yeah.
It made me really sad.
But also like that's why I'm excited for like a second game.
Oh
So I
yeah.
need to either make this brighter or just keep it like this. But like,
It's beautiful. They're looking at the background for Oh, it's on.
yeah,
it's on
put it
stream. Oh, I want to make the Redfins one my background, and then I might make that my lock screen. Dude, I'm... New hyperfixation just dropped.
Wait, where's my screen share so I can see entire screen?
I'll be completely honest. I really love the one where it's Brian, Thena, and No all on the balcony together. I just
Oh my
wish
God,
that
oh my God,
Redfins
right.
was there with them.
It scared me so bad, right? Because I made a character I bought for Case, and
Yeah.
I made a character I bought, and I was looking for a profile picture for it, and I googled Case Notrick fan art, and that came up, and I scrolled past it so fast, but at first glance I thought it was a fucking funeral. It scared no, because I saw that Redfins wasn't there, and this was before I'd played Chapter 5. So I not only saw that Redfins wasn't there, but I thought they were all in black. I thought they were over a grave. I thought it was a funeral.
I need to make another one.
And I was so
Okay,
convinced
that-
I've just spoiled it for myself.
I need to make a new character I bought, being
Yeah.
like, this is the background for it.
Yeah. But if you pull up the picture of...
1 minute.
Yeah. Pull up the picture
I
of
can
them
see what
being
you
like-
mean.
Yeah. Keep in mind, I just scrolled past it super, super fast. So, like, I thought, like, they were all, like, hunched over each other, like... Obviously, he is crying, but...
Also, sorry, but before you continue, the tears came in such a good time.
Uh-huh.
Like, I hated myself for crying, but also, like,
Besides
I was just sat there being like, and because...
I'm so upset I
and-
can't voice her
and because-
anymore. She was my favourite to voice. I hope the second game does follow on from this story, because this story is beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's beautiful.
I don't know why, but I hope that there is like parts of the next game with them or like No being haunted by Redfins in a way, like
Mm-hmm.
him thinking that he's seeing her in different places, or
Yeah.
like Dina and Brian maybe as well, thinking that they're seeing her in different places where she isn't actually.
Yeah. Him being like the word sergeant has such a different meaning for me now hurts so bad. Because I'm like, oh, bless
Yeah.
your little heart. But yeah, like, without spoiling it, the end does say to be continued.
I need this to be my
So-
profile picture.
And they have confirmed there's going to be a sequel. So I'm I'm assuming it's going
Oh,
to follow
thank
on
God.
from this story because obviously I won't
Perfect.
tell you what happens at the end, but it is very obviously leading into a second game.
I don't think I've ever actually had like a game other than Danganronpa that's left me with this feeling that's just like
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
I wish I could play it again for the first time.
like holy
Oh my
shit,
God,
man.
yeah.
Also, the sequel is supposedly coming out this year.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I need
So we've got the next stream for the side ones, which I also think you'll love. And then whenever the second one comes out, we need to bring this back. I have subscribed to them on Steam, so I will get notified whenever there is a new game coming out, and I will be on that shit like plague.
And Staffer Case,
Thank
by
you.
the way. Did you ever pick
We
that up?
thank
It's
you
like
for it.
Staffer Case.
Yeah. The next one's going to be called Staff, which I think's weird.
Staffer Staff. Oh, it was like the staff.
Yeah.
Like the staff, not staff as in like an object. The staff as in like the group staff.
Maybe.
Staffer staff.
Maybe.
There's you say, oh yeah, their staff is like, it's like you talk about like a place and it's like
Mhm.
Weatherspoons. It's oh yeah, the
Yeah.
staff are really nice.
Yeah.
Or like teachers. Oh yeah, the staff.
Oh, that's cool.
What if it's because
I do hope
this-
Red Fins is in the
because
second game.
what if the next one's is called Staff because this one is called Staffer Case. Maybe because this one has got the more investigative side on with all of them with them literally being an investigations department. The next one could be called Staff because they could be working with staffers, but like it could be more focused on because they're now doing the lab work as well.
Maybe.
Because the
I'm like,
part
obviously, I
of
know things that you guys
project
don't, but
tripod.
yeah. But yeah, I'm
It
obviously
could
like,
be something to do with that.
I'm trying to
I
say
don't know.
what I think without spoiling the side episode, because obviously it is what happens after the game, not. But yeah, I think the next game is going to follow on from this storyline. At least I hope it does. I will be really upset if it doesn't, because this is
Okay.
beautiful, and I really hope I really hope they meet Red Fins again.
I feel like at the start, Red Fins is going to be like the distant memory of like a lover that the main
Yeah.
character used to have.
Like the dead wife trope.
Yeah, like she comes
Oh
up
my
here
God,
and there, and
please.
it's like things she said, and then like
Yeah.
maybe in the middle, it's like she comes back and she's like, "Guess who's actually here? Hey, hold my hand," and he's like,
Mhm.
"Give me the
Yeah.
hand now, please."
It's also the fact that the name Note came from her. Like, just everything is just. Yeah,
It's really-
I miss her a lot.
No, it does as well.
Oh, I love her.
It's like beautifully tragic
yeah.
in a way.
It's
not
also gone
even-
through all of our screenshots, by the way.
Yeah.
It went through every single one of them.
Mm-hmm. But like, it's also like a happy ending at least. So it's like, yeah, she's like gone temporarily, but we know it's only temporary. It's like, because he did say like, yeah, I'll come find you again. And I do really like that, other than just like, is that you? Oh, it's Anna. But yeah,
I'm saying
it's like,
hi.
I do like that it's not just, oh, she's just gone. It's like, it does make an effort of like, oh, I'm gonna come find you, and like, I am gonna see you again. Like, it's really sweet, but yeah, we should probably
Yeah.
end stream.
Let's end stream. Chat.
I'm gonna go play on a character I bought for hours.
I need to make another one. Chat.
I'm gonna go to bed immediately.
Yeah.
Please, whoever's listening, come back next week for. I think we're gonna do either Undertale next week
I think it's I don't
because we
know.
haven't played Ni no Kuni, and I'm like, it's either Undertale or Ni no Kuni next week.
To be fair, it went. Was it supposed to be like, we didn't do a Ni no Kuni episode?
It's supposed to be
it was supposed
Nino
to be Undertale.
Kuni, like not.
I'm confused. Should we just do Ni no Kuni next?
We can. We can't. Maybe we
Why?
can.
Why?
Next week I've got my exam.
Well, you'll be done by 12.
Yeah.
We don't stream till 9:30.
I'm so anxious, man.
You'll be fine. Just don't think about Staffer Case the entire time. Oh, I'm upset that we don't have any more to play now. Like, it's so sad. It's like, this is the same feeling as when I finished that No Case Shall Remain Unsolved. Exact same feeling. Because it's like, wow.
Until then.
Until then. Not even really that, because
we need to play Until Then.
We do need to play Until Then.
I need Until Then. Because I'm voicing Mark, and nobody's going to stop me. Oh, that hurt.
But yeah, this is the exact same feeling I had when I finished, and that 7 Days to End With You as well. When you find all the words in that and you figure out what she's actually saying to you, it's like, wow. But yeah, we should end stream.
I will say I don't know any of these games, but I think that they would be a joy to play on stream, and I am open to joining anything most of the time, as long as I'm not this tired.
I did say we should play No Case Should Remain Unsolved on stream, but
yes, I don't know what that is, but yes,
it's the one I recommended. But
maybe I don't know.
I don't know. We can always have a look.
We'll have a look. Anyways, chat.
I'm gonna say goodbye before my mic dies.
Quickly.
All of us say goodbye. Good night, chat.
Bye.
Good night, chat.
Night.
Bye. And good night, chat. And good night, chat. And